Okay, wait for it.
We are
We
live.
are live! Woo!
I said that.
Said it too early. Andre, Mega Love shout out. It's the usual suspects. It's J Mike. I'm Darren. That's Fanatic. And Shadow Scout Swede. Hey!
Awesome. Hey,
What?
Shadow, what's going on, Fanatic and Darren? What's going on, guys?
No, not much. I was just rendering a 3.5 hour long video. I am not
Whoa.
kidding.
Yeah, I was doing the same thing, but I'm having some issues with my hard drive and my removable hard drive is giving me
I was
problems.
gonna do it through last night, but it was gonna take 19 hours if I did it on Power Director. But if I did it, but I just decided to do it with Filmora instead.
How do you like Power Director? Because I've been contemplating using it.
It's pretty good.
Because I'm trying to make a long video myself, a really long one, and I'm having some issues with Microsoft Editor.
How long is long?
Um, well, I started off trying to make an 8 hour video, but I ended up with 4 hours, but I've got errors because I'm trying to I'm pasting in background music to go with it.
Yeah,
Eight,
I'm
you
not
said eight,
the
eight
three and
hours.
a half hour video that I made. I'm not gonna post it in its current form. I'm gonna slice and dice it and whatnot.
Right.
Wow.
Better for the algorithm.
So what
That's
I'm,
as long as a
what
fat
I'm
line
learning.
for you.
So Darren, what I'm learning in Fanatic and Shadow, I'm learning that I still have a lot to learn. I wanted to do a live stream with a video with background music in a live chat for a long time and no panel, but I'm running into weird issues. Like the videos are there, but it's not. I first of all, the i5 I ran out of disk space. Like it spent like 5 hours um, editing the video and getting it ready to create, and then it stopped and said you don't have enough disk space, and it took me like 5 or 6 hours to find that out.
Oh,
Because it
Eight
doesn't. It
o'clock.
looks like it. Microsoft Editor looks like it's not doing anything, but then when you go to Microsoft and ask questions, they say, yeah, it just takes longer in certain situations. It takes about 2 minutes for each minute of video for long videos like that. So I'm wondering if there's another editor I could use. But
yeah. Well, the version of Power Director I have costs $140.
oh, I see. Yeah.
But
So
I I didn't know if that would be a deal breaker.
I've got there's like a starter version on my computer, but it doesn't do anything. It's just there to look at.
Hi,
Um,
Amira.
Joe Boras, Phil Can is here, guys.
Hey, Joe.
Greetings, everyone.
Hi, Joe.
Greetings. So we're just having a little TikTok to get started here, guys.
I know nothing about
Uh,
that.
I know. Neither do I. Apparently, I only absolutely know that I know nothing. The more you
Hi,
try to do,
Lee. Hi, Sean.
the more you realize that you have more to learn about, more to learn about, and I'm in that situation, guys. I don't know everything. I usually get success from trial and error, like Einstein said, fanatic. Trial and error, like in the public these days, it's like, oh, that guy's a failure because he failed in his first business. It's like, stop it.
I even have a 2016 version of Movie Maker installed on my computer.
Isn't that just the predecessor to Microsoft Editor, today's
Yeah,
version?
Hi,
Yeah.
yeah.
Mary.
Yeah. So
My computer is almost 3 years old. It'll be three. I'll have had it for 3 years come August.
this one's almost five. My second one over there, my number two computer that I use for music and stuff, that's almost 5 years old. This one's a year old right now. And but it had less disk space. I bought it because it had a fast. It was faster, so that's why I bought it. These videos fill up your disk really quickly, guys. So I got a removable thumb drive with a terabyte, and I'm getting errors in the zip files. I'm
Yeah,
zipping them, and I'm getting errors.
yeah. I had
You have
a
to zip it because it's so
I
big.
had an external hard drive, but it failed on me twice, so I had to reformat it.
No, Darren,
So I got a solid state drive with the same amount of storage on it, which was 4 terabytes.
oh
Whoa.
yeah, that's you. So First, I didn't zip my files, but they weren't very big. But they were an hour each, and there was 3 of them. And then when I tried to open them on another computer, it said insert disk, the final disk, and I thought I didn't know what to do. And but then I zipped them, and then they got over, but there was some weird errors, like the sound isn't right. It's at full blast. I can barely hear it squeaking out. So there's just weird issues. I can't. I'm not ready to use it yet. I just have to figure some things out. First, I had to format it. I didn't realize that because there was no instructions. It was just a cheap one. So maybe that's my issue. But if they offer me something for cheap, I'm gonna see if it works.
Absolutely.
So, guys, welcome everybody. We got a nice little audience. Darren, Andre Sitio is here. Mega love shout out. Mega love shout out. As MM. When I first saw that like a year ago, Darren, I thought that must, because I was living in Pasig City near Mandaluyong, and Mega Mall is there, and I thought, oh, Mega Mall love shout out, because they're all Filipinos, so I started doing that. Mega Mall love shout out. It's the biggest mall. It's one of the biggest malls in the world, Darren. Mega Mall,
Mall of Asia?
Mall of Asia, and Mega Mall. Yep. They're 5 stories each. They have everything.
Is Mega Mall Mall of Asia the same mall or not?
It's the same company. The SM.
Everything's an acronym.
SM. Yeah, they call it save more, but I call it spend more because you just spend more money at the big malls. But they're 5 levels, and Mega Mall has not only 5 levels but different wings. They have the fashion wing. They have Mall A and B. They have the fashion mall. It's just you get lost in there. Because if you're on the first and second ground levels and in the first floor, that's 3 levels. You can't go from one to the other unless you're on level. If you're on the ground level, you got to go through security. Obviously, it's the street. But if you're up on level 3 and 4 and 5, you can go from one mall to the other. And it's like until you realize that, you can get lost. Like your first 5 times there, it's like I thought I could go over there. What is going on here? And then it finally dawned on me. Yeah. It's just strange. They're so big that they're like small little indoor cities. It's weird.
Wow.
And they're modern. You can get a massage. You can get acupuncture. You can buy a condo. True story.
A condo in a mall?
Well, I mean,
They
you
do
can
that
get the paperwork started. They have offices up there. It's like they're right out in the open. It's like they're giving away brochures and pamphlets and stuff like that, and you can sit down and talk about it. You can actually sign a deal. What else you can you get there? And you can go grocery shopping. You can.
Christina Kate, never level fish.
Did I mention you can go bowling and ice skating? You can get a haircut. There's more than 1 or 2 haircutting places. You can get a manicure. You can get acupuncture. You can have your hair done or your nails. What
Hair
else?
done, that's just a waste of money for me, Jay.
No, but I'm just saying that. No, Darren, you have hair. You just have it in different, not on the top. I got a hairy chest. I got a hairy back. My roommate was like that. I got a hairy butt. No, thank you. Too much TMI. Why do guys do that?
Oh.
They're ungodly. That's why. Ace Flyer 1.
Not ungodly because they're hairy.
No, because you're shouting it out. Not you specifically, but men do that. It's like, stop it.
I will never disclose that I have a.
But it's not attractive. You know what? People are mammals, right? People have hair everywhere, all over. Even women. Women have hair on every inch of their skin. You just don't see it because it's not dark. It's just skin tone. It's it's just a light tone.
For it now.
It's skin tone, or whatever tone their pigment is. Their what do you call the hair pigment? Melanin. I think it's melanin. Whatever it is, it's just you don't see it. It's just light. It's just a light, soft hair. Why is it funny, Darren? You know what? Things like this kind of talk is funny to kids in the 5th grade.
Get on the hairy talk.
Oh, he's a little light on top on the
This is
hair on the top
brought
side.
by Gillette. The best the man can get.
Cowboy men don't like talking about
The
hair.
best
Why?
men and women can get, actually.
Just get a woman with long hair, and you'll be fine.
That's
Run you, hi honey,
no.
let me run my fingers through your hair. It's
Bless
gorgeous.
is going to donate some of her hair. That was the deal, and
Almira
we're
G.
gonna put it on my head, see how it looks.
But what about Fumina Suzuki? She's gonna get jealous. Almira G. JBC is here, guys. We're getting a little mini raid, I guess. I don't know. Good to see you guys. Thank you.
Yay!
Ace Flower, Andy, what's up, Andy? How you doing? Yeah.
Nice to see Christina Kate. How you doing, Christina?
So I do have a lot of new footage for video, but it's all locked up in my disk drive that doesn't work properly. Like stop it, stop
Hopefully, you
it.
can get it again.
Well, yeah, I do because I have more. I have like a bunch of thumb drives with all the small portions of that footage, but just the long footage. It takes a long time to put that all together in one video,
Ooh.
because it takes like a minute per minute or 2 minutes per minute, depending on how long it is. And it can take a long time to do that. So that's why I'm troubled. I still have the short video on thumb drives, but and on my large capacity computer. But it's a pain. I've been working on making a large file for a week, and I'm kind of like on pause. So Sean Williams, you rock. Panoy Mike is here. Hey, Mike, I almost missed you because the chat is like it's getting away from me, Darren. Christina Cake, Pinoy, there's Panoy Mike right there. Christina Cake's here. Tammy Trot, my favorite. One of my favorites. Shh, Darren, don't tell the others. Tammy's one of my favorites. King Kong, distance cousin, twice removed. What are we talking about here?
She's one of all of our favorites.
All right, don't make me get goofy here now. Not my on my way to 4. Yeah, you can't worry about an imbalance of subscribers versus watch hours. This is about ad revenue from watch to ads, guys. We're not counting ad watch hours. The watch hours is just a qualification. It doesn't pay you. But what ad revenue pays you when you get monetized, guys. So your priority, if you have 1,000 subscribers and you don't have 4,000, your watch hours only goes for 365 days to 48 hours ago. So if you go back 367 days, in those last 2 days, last year, I was watching your channel for 48 hours, and you get 48 hours of watch time today. Your channel is going to tell you still 48 hours. You're still the same because you lose 48, you gain 48. That's a net zero. That's why you look like you're losing watch hours. So I don't know how else to say that. I know I'm a few minutes behind on that chat, Andy. I hope you're understanding that. Every day, your older watch hours are disappearing because they're only giving you 365 days. It's a rolling 365, and it's 48 hours behind. Right, Fanatic?
Yeah.
So that's the reason you keep losing. I don't know if you're in and out here. I think you come in for a bit and then you leave, come back. So I'm not sure if you're hearing all of it. But it's only rolling 365. Darren's eating hollow. Where'd you find it, Darren?
In Toronto.
Oh, yeah.
I was at an event tonight, so it's quite good. So
Oh, you had hollow. How'd you like it? It's got like real ice in it. It's like weird.
yeah, it's great. I loved it. It was
It's got ice, and then it's got slush, and then it's got ice cream, and then it's got nuts or whatever. It's one of beans or I don't know. It's too many flavors. If it was a song,
you have to suck it through the straw. You use a spoon.
I know, it's weird. So if it was a song, Darren, it would have too many notes. Mark, Mick, love you there. Thanks for popping in. Mega love, shout out. Corner Clubhouse, my other brother Darren's here. Everyone's popping in. This is awesome. I wasn't sure about it today's show, Darren. I wasn't sure because I'm sleepy like a half hour ago. I'm like, I gotta figure this out.
You had your coffee?
A little bit. I got more to get. I gotta refill. I need a refill. It's like down to the last drop.
Oh no!
When I do the espresso grind with the French press, it leaves a sediment at the bottom. You can't get that last drop. It'll get in your teeth.
Oh.
It's okay if you love coffee, but you don't want to keep doing that. Your teeth will turn color. You need to keep your teeth white. That's the issue with coffee and tea and stuff like that, especially the black tea. That's why I drink the green tea. Mm, No, it doesn't turn your teeth green. It's a lighter. It's not like a dark color. And you don't want that. So what are we gonna do next? Let me refill this cup. I'll be right. You'll be able to see me right behind myself, right in that dark area, because the housekeeper turned the light on off. She's saving energy. She's saving her own energy, in my opinion. If you're a boss, you walk into your subordinate's office and you go, we're not preserving energy here. Let's go.
Hey,
get some,
Rose in the
get
house.
some
Hi,
work done.
Rhoda.
Get your work done. We're not
Hi,
saying-
JC. Nice to see JC back.
JC's here. I love that name. That name is cool. You know what?
It is
My name's Jason.
your name's
It's
J
very
Mike.
cool. I like girls' name. No, JC spelled that way. I like that. It just hits me the right
Oh,
way.
right.
I don't know. It's just a nice name. I like it. I like a lot of names. Fanatic kind is a cool name. It's very cool. But there's a lot of people that like there's somebody in our circle called Fanatic Forager, and there's another Fanatic something I forget. I'm not too close to that person, but now we have our own Fanatic guide right here, guys. There he is, right there. Awesome. I found my pill. Oh, that's what women say. Shh, don't say that all the time. Honey, I found my pill. Remember those days,
no.
Darren?
J
Do you
Mike.
remember those days when your wife had the pill? Darren's not talking. I know it's true because I presume she was Catholic or is. I presume you're not a widower, so she's still in the world and she's Catholic.
Jay, did
I
anybody say you talk too much?
Only you, Darren. Only you. Only you.
Where's the mute button?
You. When you're the host, Darren, I'm thinking, I gotta like tone it down because Darren's doing the talking and it won't sound good. Darren, no, this is not a good or bad thing. It's just an observation. Darren makes it all about the chat room and the audience, guys. But guys, come up here. It's pinned up. The ladder is pinned up there. The
Excellent.
StreamYard link. Click on that and come on up.
Come on up. You're the next
Come on
contestant.
down. Whatever.
Leave
Yeah,
my glass.
we're down in the dugout, so come on down. Yeah, guys, promote your channel. If you come up here, we'll promote your channel right away. Okay, guys, how's that sound?
Hey,
Um,
keep
so-
Darren Dobson Travels.
So the name of this show, Darren, is Live Chat Philippines Flexing Small Channel. So we are gonna flex you guys. Darren, or Shadow or Fanatic, you guys, who do you? Let's see, who can we flex first? Pinoy Mike, we're flexing channels here.
Hey,
Mike's got no shirt on. Just make sure you got pants on, Mike, or I'm dead in the water. I'm dead in the water. That's okay. You go to the beach, the guys don't have shirts, so that's fine. But you're in bed, so that kind of scares Darren.
No, I think the distance we're safe.
All right, wait for it. JC, thanks for hanging out. Wait for it. My other brother Darren, guys, right there.
Fellas, good night here. Good evening, US.
So who are we gonna? Pinoy Mike, do you have new content, or are you just hanging out?
I'm just hanging out. I'm just usually doing shorts on YT. I'm not doing nothing special.
All right, so guys, the show is flex today. We're flexing, so let's see. Let's start off with JC, guys. Hold on, and we'll get to Corner Clubhouse in a second. All right. Where are we? Oh, we're right there. I'm looking right at it, and I'm wondering where are we. So sometimes the chat room has a different topic going on, a topic of conversation, Darren. So if I'm not looking at it every second, I look and I go, "What the heck are they talking about?" So we're looking at JC's channel, guys. All right, JC, guys, is 900 subscribers. We need to fix that. and she's live. What the heck? She's live? Wait a minute. How is this possible?
It is
So
possible. You have two things you can go live.
this is a surprise to me, though. So guys, go do a shout out, guys, if you would. It's JC Live. Just do a J Mike shout out or Jay and Darren or something like that. Do it right there, guys. JC is live.
AC is live.
We got a J Mike shout out. And we'll do that to JC. Yeah, right. There she goes. From the clubhouse. Thank you. Thank you. Come on, guys. Just a quick one. Thumbs up, too. Thumbs up. Oh, she just lost her panel. All right. Regular shout out, guys. Thank you. She's live, but visiting you guys for the. So. Oh, you get somebody else doing the talking at the moment. Who is that?
What?
That
What?
is
Angie.
Angie. Oh, Angie Fox is talking. So she's what do they call that? Double dipping?
What, baby?
I'm just being funny.
What?
So
Your channel.
I think he was asking me, baby.
Mike, that's your wife. You got your wife. Tell her to ask her to wave.
Have
There she is. Hey. Shout out. Oh, that's cool. It's always good to see everyone's wife in the room. It's cool, right, Darren? Well, Darren's got Toby. He's got Toby. You know, what are you gonna do? You should get a
It's
girl
good to
cat.
see all the wives in the bedrooms.
Get a girl cat and name her Tabby.
Not allowed.
Tabby or Tammy.
If you have a wife in the bedroom, feel free to let her join our panel.
Not allowed in bed.
There it goes. I got one here.
Not allowed.
Not advisable.
So let's see. Crazy Bird's here, guys. The guy in the middle bottom has muscles. Damn, show them your muscles. He's a young one. He's a newlywed, I heard. Mike, how long you been married? Mike, how long you been married?
I have been married since last year.
Yeah, he's a
Oh,
newlywed.
wow.
I have been married.
Newlywed.
Now, guys,
July 20th of last year, but we've been together for a long time. Our oldest son is 20 years old.
congratulations. Now, the rule is the urban legend rule is 3 years and say either tie the knot or say goodbye.
What?
3
Wait,
years.
yeah,
That's the urban legend. 3
No.
years is enough to know. It's enough
That's
to know
travel
that
blogs.
it's
I
time.
think you were a boyfriend for 4 years. They lived together, and then they finally get married. So, but there's always exceptions to the rule. I don't know.
I'm not saying it doesn't happen. I'm saying that's the legend has it that 3 years is.
Oh, thanks,
for the-
JC.
For the majority of people who date, you should know within 3 years or less. You should know this. You know.
Yeah, JC and I have to collab. I think she's obviously in Canada. I just don't know where. I forget.
Yeah. So
Where are you,
so-
JC?
Oh wait, I did say we're gonna flex. So let's take a quick look at that. See what that looks like. I don't know why I procrastinate, guys. I don't know why. Where am I? Oh, there it is. See, I'm just ridiculous. That's what it looks like, guys. Let's see if I can fix that. That's with the chat. So I forgot to subscribe. There we go. Now I've been watching this chat for like I don't know 3, 4, 5 minutes. So that should be a lock, right, Fanatic? We should be locked in there. That's been running in the background for a while. So that's the JC. No, she just had like 3 or 4 people on the panel, and 2 of them just jumped off. So I think it was 2. So how long has she been live? She's been live for almost 4 hours, guys.
Wow.
So and Angie was
Oh,
talking.
wow.
Talking while when JC came over here, Angie was talking. I don't have the audio on. Let's listen in, guys. Oh, they were talking, but for some reason they quiet it down. I'm not sure. What does that say? That says, because of YouTube glitches with moderators,
hello, people.
all wrenches are
It's
removed
Stacy
until
waving back.
fixed. Is that for some reason they quieted it down? I'm not sure. What does that say? That says, because of YouTube glitches with moderators,
Hello, people.
all wrenches are removed
Stacy
until
waving back.
fixed. Oh, she's listening to our show. That's why it sounded like an echo.
Yeah.
Oh,
That was a shock, a surprise. I thought one of you guys turned on the show in the background because the YouTube is about 3 or 4 seconds behind, even if you refresh, guys. So between I would say between 2 and 3 seconds, maybe 4. It slows down as you go. If you keep it running, it will slow down and it won't be live after a while. Kings Marie 2002 YT. King Ismail. King Ismail 2002. It's hard to read that quickly without the capital letter for the I. There should be a capital I.
yeah.
King Ismail.
I've actually watched his YouTube channel before.
Yeah.
When
So-
I first met him, he was recovering from COVID, and he actually had some pretty interesting stuff to tell.
So on the live stream.
Yeah, I met him on a live stream. He was recovering from COVID at the time.
There are lovely ladies out there. Yeah, man. Yeah, I married one. We are about to go to sleep. Oh, they're just gonna stay live and go to sleep. You guys gonna sleep while on the live and keep the live stream running? You can get away with that if you have 21 watching now. Yeah, I guess you can get away with that if they're gonna stay. But if everyone's like jumping out, there's no point in that. Let's see. I'm in mid thought, Darren. It's not like me, Darren. I know it's not the first time I've said that, but it's not like me. So Joe Boras. Jace is in Ottawa, and you are in Toronto, Darren. I'm in the Philippines, but Darren's in Toronto.
Yay!
JC's in Ontario, and Joe Boras.
Ottawa.
JC's in Ottawa, and Joe Boras is in. I think she's talking to Joe Boras.
Toronto. Joe's in
I'm not
Toronto.
I'm assuming things that I haven't seen. Two Beers is here. Mega Love, shout out, Two Beers. Good to see you.
Hey, Beers.
I'm thinking of getting that camera, Darren, but I don't know because I don't know. I mean, I have cameras, but they're just not. That seems to be a little slightly better camera because because I do videos and I'm showing trees in the distance and stuff, and it doesn't look great. It looks good, but it doesn't look perfect HD. And for some reason, I get to these places. I drive all afternoon because after the show, and I get to these places, and it's like, if it's cloudy, it'll be dark anyway, late in the afternoon. And then if it's late and it's clear, it'll still be dark, or starting to get dark, lacking sunlight. So, and when you're in the mountains, you get a lot of shadow, so it's hard. It's hard to get a better picture.
Exactly.
I mean, they look okay, but not. I think maybe the algorithms sense that they're not. It's not great HD, and then that's one of the reasons they won't get too many views. Unless I sit here for 2 months saying, "Yeah, guys, check this out. I need a thumbs up." If you beg the thumbs up, you'll get a few. Right, Darren. Shadow knows that.
Hey,
I have
Jason
friends
goes in
in
Toronto.
here.
Let's collab.
So if people are chatting in your live stream and the panelists are asleep, I guess that's doable. Some people do that, but some people are just live and there's like 1 or 2 people watching, and that's their ninjas or their best friend plus their ninja or whatever. I don't. It's not the way for everyone to say, "Hey, that's a great channel." If you're trying to get started, there's so many things you can do and not do that. Because silent LS for WH, that's not a good title in J Mike's opinion. If the title is searchable, you'll get views, so do that. But if there's something in the first 30 seconds to 3 minutes or whatever, 4 minutes, then you'll get more views and you'll get that watch time. So these live streams, Darren, are averaging about 12 minutes per 400 views, and the replays we're getting about anywhere from 24 to 50 views, and they're watching about 4 or 5 minutes for some
Oh, wow.
reason. Some of them would be our friends. So, but we're talking all the way through. We're not doing. I mean, unless we paused for a thought or something, or take a quick leak. I don't know, but you guys seem to be able to handle that. In the beginning, when I first started going live, Darren, I had to take a leak. I would have to put music on and say, "I'll be right back." I was learning how to be prepared. I'm still trying to learn that.
That's funny.
So much of this is so unrehearsed, Darren. We just do the same thing over and over, and hope they stick around in the chat.
That's fun. As long as you talk about, you have fun, talk about subjects, flex them. Like for me, it's all about make sure everybody's flexed. Talk about whatever, checking in on everybody, see what's interesting, and then do a. Well, I did one yesterday as a premiere.
Morning,
Then get back
Panay
and
is
think.
here, guys. Morning, Panay is here. Megaliv, shout out, morning.
Morning, Panay.
I got to figure out who to flex right now. Christina, Kate, hold on, don't go away. I have to see her post again. Megaliv, shout out, Christina, Kate, Muck, Mick. Let's flex Muck. How's that sound?
That's a great idea.
Let's see if I can find you in the other side. Don't go away, guys. If you stick around, we'll try to flex you. Or if you want to be flexed, go ahead and let me know. We'll get Muck, Mick. We'll flex you right now.
That's cool.
I can get you up. Let's see. What do you got? Oh, Darren.
That's me.
You're gonna be jealous.
What?
You're gonna be jealous. I think. I'm not sure. I'm okay. The thumbnail was a cute cat. Hold on.
Oh, cool.
Give me a second.
I like when people share me their cat things. I don't get jealous. Maybe Toby might get jealous.
It's going to yeah. Well, most people have pets. So let's see.
How are you, Jolene?
It's Muck, Mick, guys. There it is right there. Now the shorts, I can't stretch out the shorts. That is what it is, guys. So this is Muck, Mick. Let's watch this. It is a short.
That's cool.
There's the cat.
Oh, that's funny.
I did not expect that.
Oh, I think that's hilarious.
No, the cat will eat that. If she gives that to the cat will eat that, I think.
Oh, you're right.
But I don't know if the cat likes raw eggs. I don't know.
Are raw eggs okay to give cats?
I'm not sure. But I know they love cooked eggs. They'll eat the cooked egg. I know that. Dog will eat it raw. The dog will suck that down raw. You don't have to cook food for the dog. So there's Muck, Mick right there, guys. Who's next?
Christina Kate?
Lemon Milano. Hang on, don't go away. Stick here. Stay right there. We're going to flex you.
What about Christina Kate?
Christina Kate, don't go away. We're going to get to you, too.
That is hilarious.
Music editing.
Whoever doing the filming did a good job.
Just out of curiosity, did you guys hear that music?
Very lightly. Your light music?
Yeah, I'm having issues with my sound. I'm not sure what I need to do. Now the sound on my number 2 computer, I have a volume control and I can bring that in at loud volume, but I don't know what to do on the same computer. It's
no, there's
weird.
Big Sound also has good video. We can flex them after as well.
Yeah, remind me. So this is Lyman Milano. It's a mixing and editing music part 1, 5.2 bass distortion from 0 to final. He's got a lot of info in that title. So we'll show part of this. It's a 6-minute video. We'll show a little bit of this, and let's check it out, guys.
Halo, selamat berjumpa kembali di X Editing Music by Darren Milano. Saat ini kita akan membahas semua yang sebelumnya dibahas di part 1. Kita kembali di part 1.2 yang berhubungan dengan music editing bass. Setelah sebelumnya kita membedah dari efek drum, kompresor, EQ, dan reverb. Kali ini kita akan membahas untuk semua ini tentu yang berhubungan dengan bass. Akan kita import ini. Dan simpan. Oke, kita buat new track. Bass distorsi. Itu udah. Mau input, outnya ke to mix, adanya di 34 di sini. Sebelumnya kita mute drum yang sudah kita bounce menjadi 2 track. Oke. Dengan loopnya juga kita mute semua. Kita bahas dari mulai kompresor. Oke, ini kompresor untuk bass. Di sini untuk gainnya disesuaikan, attack-nya kita kasih 7, release di atas 500, oke, knee-nya di atas 15 ya. Oke, attack-nya 7, oke. Untuk EQ bass biasa itu di antara untuk bottom-nya di bawah 90. 60, 70, 80, sampai dengan 90 dah. Attack-nya ada di angka 700-an. Oke, kita cek. Untuk menambah aksen dari bass tersebut, di sini saya menambahkan aux track untuk efeknya yang akan dilepas ke send. Oke, di sini kita tulis saya menambahkan tracknya bass 2. Untuk desain mempergunakan plugin untuk nambah gainnya juga, dan juga plugin DCP. Oke, kita akan coba yang sudah.
So that's Lyman Milano. I'm not sure if he is Italian or Portuguese. I'm not sure about that, but that is getting into the technicalities of digital sound mixing right there, guys. So check it out. Lyman, type J-A-Y or type love. That will get your link out. Yeah, just type J or type love, guys. Your link will come out. Nightbot will do that. Let's see. We need a nice color here, guys. What are we gonna do? Oh, I can't find a nice one. That's too bright. Here we go. I can't find forest green, guys. Maybe I'll need to settle for Forrest Gump. Here we go. Forest green. All right. So yeah, just type J or type love, guys. Get your Lyman. Yeah, Lyman. Just type J-A-Y and we'll get some people connected with you. You need more views. I'm not sure how new his channel is, but he's got a little over 2K subs, guys. That's a good number, but he needs views, guys. So maybe. Oh, I just lost your page. So I haven't checked out all your videos. That's the only one I looked at. So yep, just keep going, man. Keep going. Keep letting people know who you are, and maybe Music is a touchy situation because it's hard to get monetized with music on your channel unless it's your original music. Um, so maybe do something with sound and create videos that way. People will come in and listen. It's hard to get people to listen to music they don't already know and love, Darren, right? It's like, okay, electronic music, I don't know. So good luck right there. I don't know what else you can do. Heaven
As
Hope is
long
here, guys.
as you do
So
something better, do something.
something's better than something's, but yeah, you got to do what you do. That's better than. It's hard to get views without videos, guys. It's awfully hard to do that. Um, as Andy is finding out, when you're not losing watch hours, you and Putt Putt, you're not losing watch hours. What's happening is this 365-day rolling measuring stick is moving, so your old watch hours are dropping off by the day. They're dropping like flies, guys. So if I was watching you last year, those hours are about to drop off. So I know some of you guys got 24 hours of watch time. If your latest day, if you had 24 hours of watch time, Darren, 365 days ago, tomorrow you're going to need 25 hours to go up by one.
That is correct.
Exactly.
So Darren, I forgot who's next. Is it
Christina Kate?
where is she? She's not hanging out. Christina, you still here? She's not hanging out. So I
Christina
got to see
Kate,
your name again.
J, or love.
Christina, type J or love or hello, anything. Just
And Big Sun's lawn care, he'd be
we
good as
will
well.
flex you. Where is he? Where is he?
Big Sun lawn care would be cool.
All right. Marty and Jamie's here. Marry Me is here. Marry Me, don't go away. We're flexing today, so there's Big Sun. We'll get you up there, Big Sun. Big Sun, type Jay or love or something or hello. Let's see, what does he got? He likes to do mid-length to medium to longer videos. Because he wants you to see all what's going on. That's why. Picture says 1,000 words. That's a long one though. He's got some longer videos. What's he got for shorts? Oh, here's a short. His latest short has 1.6 thousand views, guys. Let's check it out.
That's cool.
Oh no, I didn't pause it. All right.
Jacqueline, make a love shout out. Gaze vlog, make a love shout out.
The only thing about shorts, you got to watch them in small format. It's the only way to see them. Yeah, they have to stay small. Show, where is he? Big Sun is right here. Let's check it out, guys. There's no sound. There's no sound in that. I'm not sure why. It's a Happy New Year, but that looks like I think that's his latest.
Well, W in Saudi here.
Yep, it's got 1642 views. I don't hear any sound in there. So that's it. But a lot of views. I guess New Year's. I guess people will look at that for a couple days. Big Sun. He does lawn care. Obviously, that's part of the name right there. Lawn care. Let's check out one more video real quick, guys. I won't show the whole video, but we'll take a look at it. We'll take a look at more. All right. That is an ad. Sometimes I don't know if it's the intro or the ad.
Welcome back to Big Sun's Lawn Care.
I love it.
Let's welcome new subscribers. Tony Tone. With new subscriber, Musai, Mowing and More Incorporated.
New subscriber, Craig 2 Lit Game. The weather today in Chesapeake, Virginia is 90 degrees. In the day, I'm going to share with you a little job and it's a little cleanup. A lot of you seen the property before, and that's the house. That's the back of the house. And that's the deck area there that I have to clean up. That's the table and chair. I know y'all know what it is because my artwork is that good, but for those of you who determined to be hard-headed, I'm telling you what it is.
That made me smile. So there he is right there, guys. Big Sun. A lot of YouTubers are using that whiteboard, Darren, to get the message across. I think that's a great
I
idea.
think it's a great idea. I think it's because I'm visual. I like it.
I got to get me some video show there, the editor that he's using. It's a good video. He takes care of lawns and he knows what he's doing, guys. Call Big Sun if you're in his area. Big Sun, I forgot where you are. I know I heard you mention it, but I forget. But there it is right there. Let's listen back in, guys.
To this. Now, they can walk around this way, which personally, between you and I, why wouldn't you want to walk around this way? But okay, back to what I'm saying. They want to walk through here. Okay, they want to come down the steps and come through this brush. Okay, so what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna open up this brush to lead to that gazebo. All right, so right through here, this greenery like this, these limbs, all this, you know, I'm gonna rake, blow, and cut to take a little path through there. All right, but you could come down the steps and just walk around there is what Big Sun would do. But hey, you know, to each his own. I'm just paid to do the work, not to think. But and I'll clean that up and clean up this pine straw and leaves right here. You know, kind of make it look like I did around the deck. Okay, this section here and all this little greenery that's up in here. You know, going back to the pool. Yeah, jump in that pool. I hope you can see that water, right? Yeah, come on. I'll give you a ride to jump in there. Yeah, come on. Yeah, jump on in there. See if you're that hot, you want to jump in there. All right, I need to get these little green things, all this stuff, make this little corner look neater. So that's my project for the day. I get to use my little heart.
Look at that!
To get these branches down here. You know?
That's cool.
And I pulled my rig back in the back so I don't have to haul anything away. But I think I already know where I'm gonna put this stuff. Just between you and I, it's a lot of woods out here, right? Yeah, right. Okay, bye.
It's Virginia, guys. He's in Virginia.
Oh.
Yeah. I did. Me and my daughter had
y'all the progression.
We had a brush in the middle, and we did the same thing. There was leaves and twigs in the way.
This kind of work, it pays, but it breaks you down. I don't know about y'all, but it breaks Big Sun down because it's a lot of bending over. But hey, I just take my time. It's just me. So let me show you where I'm at. I think I'm about an hour and a half in. I don't know, maybe an hour, 15 minutes. All right. Got that section. Y'all know how I feel about a backpack blower. You know how much I detest a backpack blower, but I wouldn't be without it today. I blew all that out in here and bagged that pine straw up and leaves. Whatever's left, I'm just gonna mulch it up with the mower. But here's that section. Clean that out. Came around. Y'all saw how that looked. Blew all that out into there. That corner came all around. Yeah, the only thing left is the pathway, the yellow brick road. That's what I'm gonna say. All right, I started on it. I got the branches out the way. Now I just need to come through, mow, and rake a pathway through there, clean that section. And I'm out of here till Friday, Saturday. Then I'll be back to mow. I think I'm gonna knock part of this back down while I'm back here because I'm gonna have some stuff to clean up. So while I'm cleaning up this section, I may just, I don't know, I may mow the whole back. I don't know. But yeah, I just want to give you an update. These types of jobs, man, they good. You know, like I say, you can charge a nice amount. But boy, take a little bit out of you. All right. Let me get on back on it so I can get out of here.
This is a great get to know you video, but I would not tell my customers you can charge a good dollar, and it's killing me. I wouldn't do that. But it's a good video quality, and he's talking. He's a good speaker. But yeah, you get in business. I don't know how good business is, big son, but yeah, never let them see you sweat, right? And don't let them know you're charging them a good dollar. It's a fair price. Just let them know it's a fair price for you and them. That's really my advice on that right there. How many views you got on that? 156 from just yesterday, or actually that's today. So it's a good one. It looks good. The yard's good. Now, if you were using that to promote, you could make, if you take that and leave that on your channel, but make another version of that same video and edit it down to about between 4 and 6 minutes. The shorter, the better, and use that to promote your business and show the before and after. Skip all the the this work is killing me kind of stuff, and skip that. Keep the when you showed that machine up close, the blower and the cutter. Keep those in the video. Show that stuff. That's what your customers want to see, and let them know that this is gonna turn out fabulous, and then show the after look, the way it came out when you finished, the finished look, and then give a walkthrough when it's finished, like a quick walkthrough when it's all messy, and then another one when it's finished, and then show the tools and yourself walking around in between, just trying to figure out what you're gonna do, and cut that down to like 1/3, maybe a little more than a third, and then make that your promo, your featured video on your channel for new subscribers. That's what I would do, and you might that might be a good one for you. So yeah, guys, don't stop at a video. When you do a video, it's like, well, I can't do that. Um, Make some edits and then make that great. Make yourself look and sound great. You look great, but make yourself sound great too. Like they're not going to be sorry when they see how this is going to look when it's finished. That sort of attitude. Just give them that attitude. Put it in the video. The reason they hired you because they know it's backbreaking work, and they don't have the time for it. So they already know that. They don't want to hire somebody that thinks the same way. Like they're not going to hire their next door neighbor who's also knows that it's backbreaking work, right? So that's what I would do. Who's next, guys? Who's next? Who's here? We still have 12 million people. Monlabs TV is here. That's who's here. Good to see you. Thanks for stopping in. Darren, time to get goings here. Hey, man, Bobby. That's our friend Bobby.
Ooh.
Right there. So let's do, let's flex Bobby. Monlab, don't go away. We're going to try to flex as many as J Mike. I know I'm slow, Darren. I'm showing long videos. That was a good one, Big Son. Just, I would remix that, re-edit that, cut it down. There's a lot in there, but we just need to know the before and after, and the walk around, and that was good. Here's when you in the beginning when you said this is all that I would really want to do in my opinion, but then they want to walk through the middle. That's good stuff. And then just show your tools and how it's gonna come out great. It's gonna be a lot of work. It's gonna be great, and they're gonna love it. Put that in there in a video like that. They are gonna love it because that's what you're selling. Everyone knows it's backbreaking work. Don't let them see you sweat that. Right, Fanatic Guide?
Exactly.
Yeah, all right. So, but yeah, keep going, Big Son. I love your videos and I like the way you make videos. But it's just an added thought. Just take it two steps further. That's all. That's all. And make it your featured channel video, but not the long one. The shorten that, and that can be good enough. As long as you're telling them they're gonna love. We didn't see the end of that. Let's go to the end of that and find out what that looks like. Yeah, look, check it out. Um, Wait a minute. Wait, I gotta get that back in there. Oh, here it is. Okay, so this is height. Let's see if that's the end.
I think Big Son gonna get 3 jobs done today. 3 jobs, okay? That's right. I'm proud of it. Yeah, you can say, you do 12 and 13 and 7.
Let's move that back a little. I want to see that center area. Here it is
Down the
right-
steps. Not walk around there, but walk through here to go to that little house, that little gazebo. So cleared that little path, clean all the debris from around here, back here, all this from around these trees, pines or whatever. Cleared all that out, blew it in there, mulched it up, came around through there, came around through here, all the weeds, cut down everything green, bagged it all up. Mowed the little front part right here so it looked neat where I blew all the leaves and debris, mulched it down. They left the pool cover down, and I guess it burnt up all the grass right there. So I'll be back Friday or Saturday, finish up the mowing. Okay, I'm back there. Now that section in the shade, I got that section knocked out today. I know that won't grow too much, but so I'll just come back and I'll just have to hit this part right here from the back. And then, of course, the front, freshen that up, But that's a wrap. And I think Big Son going to get 3 jobs done today.
So, Big Son, that you made that look like it's to be continued. That's a good idea. Use some of this footage in the finishing footage for the next video and just make it shorter so you can feature that video. A featured video is best from what we think. It's best between 3 and 5 minutes. It could go a tad longer if you get more good stuff in there. But show us that center area looking wonderful. That the walkway looking to the gazebo. The light that was flashing in looked like leaves on the ground. I'm not sure what that was. Maybe it was just the light coming through the trees. But yeah, make that your featured spot on that property. That can be beautiful. If that's your goal, do that and then put that in the next video and then make that your before and after. Use the first video for your before and you show your tools up close, your confidence in making the place beautiful. Make sure your confidence, because you have self-confidence, but you're saying a lot of things and sometimes people are like, I'm not sure about this guy. But let them know that it's going to be great. And then show how great it is in the end, and then keep it short and sweet, as they say. But even a 5 or 6 minute video, if it's great, they'll watch it all. You don't need to say, yeah, watch my video to the end or wait for it. You don't need to do that. The video will, if it's captivating, people will keep watching it. A good video should speak for itself, right, Darren?
That's true.
Darren, it's J Mike with Darren Dobson Travels, Corner Clubhouse, my other brother Darren, and Shadow Scout Swede, guys. We're just getting started. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. We are flexing Monlabs TV. Bong Romi's here. Josiah TV. Josiah TV's here too, guys. So, Bless Life is here. I almost missed you. Hello, Bless Life. Mega
Hi,
Love Shout Out.
Blast. Mega Love Shout Out. Toby.
If I missed you guys, let me know and just keep chatting and let me know. Because I'm stopping to flex and talk, and then there's some. The chat is a funny thing. Sometimes it jumps, and then it's hard to go backwards. Sometimes, if it's moving too much. Tom Sakuya J Magandang Umaga Pilipinas. That in translated is beautiful morning Philippines. Good morning Philippines.
Yes.
In layman's language in the West, we say good morning, but magandang is better than that. It means beautiful morning. In proper English, they used to say that beautiful morning to you, but it kind of
Oh,
turned
that's
into
nice.
good morning, right, Darren? If you knew that, it kind of turned into
Yes.
good morning. It seemed
That's
more
nice.
normal to say that to the West. So Bong Romi's here, guys. Let's flex Bong Romi. You will be next, Bong. Where is he? I gotta. They always say this. I have to synchronize the chats, guys. So we're going to. All right, cool. What am I looking at? He's got a featured video. Let's do that because he does a lot of live streams and stuff
That's
like
cool.
that. What do I want to do? They're all long. He does long videos, guys, or longer than the 3 to 5 that I'm talking about. So he's in Jakarta, Indonesia, guys. I think that's Indonesia. Correct me if I'm wrong. Oh, wait a minute. Wait long. All right. All right. I always talk through my issues, Darren, behind the scenes. It's so
That's
stupid.
how you get through it.
I vocalize my own errors. It's like life is like
Bang Romy.
fixing your moment to
You.
moment error. Fixing my moment to moment issues while I'm live, guys. That's what I do. So you guys shouldn't think that everything is difficult. Just stumble through it. You know that song Stumbling In? Just stumble through it, guys. So here's Bong Romi's channel. This is one of his. When was this made? This was from June 28th, so within the day. It's got 93 views already, 60 thumbs up. I'll smash that. And let's check it out. It's an 8-minute video. We'll watch this for a little bit, guys. I don't know if I'm going to watch the whole thing, but let's check it out, guys.
Wake up, I gon' rise the sun. Step 2.
Looking for Gado.
Step 3.
Hey, Blast.
Gado Gado.
Toby.
Looking for Gado Gado.
Do your thing.
Wake up, today's gonna be a good day. 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 Yo, set your affirmations, aspirations. I got shit to do, the aftermath of preparation. Good food, good mood, blood in circulation. One step,
All right, Blast.
how you make it. Set a goal you control and the steps you take them. I try to pick one thought, have some concentration. And if I make a mistake, it's called education. I try to do this every day, call it replication. Wake up, today's gonna be a good day. 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 So life ain't easy, yo. I think there's a reason, though. Ups and downs, just like every different season.
So I love these kind of videos, guys. The driving, seeing where they live and driving around, that's very cool. And if you come from that area, you will watch that and say, I miss it. I miss home or whatever. I get that a lot when I do my videos moving around Greater Manila. everyone comes into the comments and says, I miss Manila or wherever I am. I miss Tagaytay or Batangas or whatever.
That's awesome.
So that's Bang Romy, guys. Bang Romy channel. He does a lot of live streams too, guys. So it's very cool. There's a lot of motorcycles and smaller vehicles like that, Darren, in the tropical countries, especially in the big areas. With a lot of traffic, it's easy for them to get around and get through traffic.
Oh yeah.
When we'll be first at a red light, right? And then by the time the light turns green, there's like 100 bikes in front of us, and we have to wait. We have to wait when it turns green. We're first.
Press rap song for Darren.
Because the bikes will just zoom in front of you, and then they won't be out of the way for it. Takes because they're still coming, and it's like weird because they go around you and like it's like, okay, hurry up, bikes, hurry up, motorcycles. I gotta go. I gotta get going. They have the countdowns. In my town, they have the countdowns for the green light, how long it's going to be red, how long it's going to stay green. So there's no mistakes. So we got Charlene in the house, guys. We're going to move over to Charlene. Give me a second, guys. I think I say a lot of things, Darren. Sometimes I don't get to what I intend. Charlene, don't go away. You're next. Now, Charlene also has 947 subscribers, guys. Let's connect with Charlene Heal, guys. Charlene, type Jay. She has her latest video is a test. Well, let's check. I'm gonna go from the day before. Actually, you did it the same day, but it's the video before that. We're gonna flex that. All right, here we go. So cool. So there's more of that. That's a good long video. Bang Romy, good one. Charlene's here, guys. We're gonna flex Charlene next. Charlene, make love. Shout out, Charlene. Don't go away. We got you up already on the queue. Bless Life, hanging around, hanging out. Yeah,
she's working.
Request rap song for Darren. Jim Davidson's here.
I can wear a rap song.
The driving video. Yeah, the driving video we just saw is I think it's in Jakarta, Indonesia. Isn't that what he said? I think it was Jakarta. I just knocked it out. So I think it's Jakarta is in Indonesia. I think that's the capital city of Indonesia. It's a huge population, but I think he lives out in the suburbs. It didn't look too busy there. So I'm in the suburbs too, Darren. I'm in the province, and it's like there's still traffic here. It's but not as bad. Sometimes it's not too bad at all. During the tough times, this town has a lot of people directing traffic. There's a whole crew of people directing traffic here. It's amazing.
That's good.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm not going to run the test. I'm going to run the video before that. And here it is, guys. Let me go get that. I'm just going to grab that right now. Instead, I procrastinate a lot. Part of the reason I talk so much, Darren, is because I'm procrastinating and I'm filling in the wasted time. So it's not such a waste of time, Darren. Don't think that way. Don't think that way. All right, here we go. Charlene Heal, guys. Charlene, type love or type J. Actually, type J. Love is just the catchword in case somebody forgets that we're not in Darren Dobson's live stream. So I just fixed it. Exotic Filipinos here. Mega Love Shout. Don't go away. We're flexing you.
Hey, Mega Love Shout out.
Do the one on seasonal allergies. That's a good idea, but I got this one lined up. This is it right here. So hold on. I haven't watched it yet. So Charlene has 947 subscribers, guys. Please connect with Charlene. Here she is.
That's
right
good.
Here, guys.
She's almost there.
Quick tip to ease tension headache, and then I'll show the other one in a minute.
Congratulations, Charlene. That's close. You're almost there. What's up, everyone?
I'll do the one with seasonal allergies. They're both kind of quick, guys. So let's check it out. This is a quickie. It's not a short, but it's not too long.
That's good.
Hello and welcome in, beautiful soul. If it's your first time here, special welcome. If you're back, special welcome. Here, I focus on natural healing and just bringing awareness to different ways that we can heal and balance our lives naturally. So, if you suffer from headache, you clicked on the right video. I created a playlist to help those of us that are suffering with headaches to find natural remedies. So, this one is a real quick one just to show you a quick thing that you can do to relieve your headache. You want to massage right here. Depending on the type of headache you have, of course. If it's like a tension headache and you feel it at the forefront of your head, you want to massage your eyebrows and just put your hand right here on that pressure point until you feel some relief. You may not feel the relief immediately, but just keep doing that. Maybe use some essential oils. Look at the videos that I've created on headaches, and you'll see the different type of essential oils that you can use on how to help your headaches. So I hope this has been useful. If it was, give me a like, share this with people that might need it. As part of my purpose is to help us all heal, live better, live well. Take care, my beautiful friend, my beautiful family.
Take a moment to breathe deeply. Okay, so guys, don't go away. We're flexing here. If you stick around, we're
That's
flexing.
great.
So she's got one on seasonal allergies. I don't remember if it was a short though. Let's just look here.
That's great, Charlene, because that can help a lot of people.
It wasn't too long ago. Um, she does all sorts of like sleep videos, things like that. Here it is, right here. It's it's a short. I didn't realize. I didn't remember that it was a short. All right, so make sure we get a good look at that. Okay, so here it is. In exotic Filipina, don't go away. Good to see you. Make sure that's on. Okay, ready, guys?
Hello, welcome in, beautiful soul. This is to just give you a quick tip on something that you can do to help ease the symptoms of allergies, seasonal allergies. Hello, welcome in, beautiful soul. This is to just give you a quick tip on something that you can do to help ease the symptoms of allergies.
That was a short. It looks like an intro, but it's not the video we're looking for. I don't think. Is it, Charlene?
Just go to the allergies playlist and you will see it.
Oh, she's got a lot of videos, guys. 947 subscribers, guys. Try to connect with her. She's got all sorts of like helpful videos, how to help yourself do whatever. She's got 10 hours of healing, raise your vibration of love. Let's treat seasonal allergies. Oh, she's got a
That's probably
playlist.
that one.
Oh, there's more than one video here. Oh,
That's
no.
cool.
We got company here, guys.
Harley song soon. Link to the vids in the pinned comment, J. The link to the vid is in the pinned comment, J.
The pinned. Oh, okay. We can do that. Norma, thank you so much, honey, babes. The pinned comment. What?
Maybe it's in one of the videos.
Hold on. Well, there's 3 videos. There's 4 videos. Quick tip to seasonal allergies. We'll do this one. Well, I'm gonna do this one. This is the one I liked. So I think, yep, it is.
Namaste. Welcome in, beautiful soul. If you're new, welcome to the Love Vibe.
I had already seen this video, guys. The sound of the wind is intentional. I just wanted to say, or she made a good reason for it.
It's soothing.
It was very clever.
Vibration of natural healing positivity, encouragement, and coaching if you need it. If you're back, welcome back. Feel my love vibration for you. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate your time investment with me, and I appreciate your curiosity on how to feel better using teas. So, let's focus on teas that can help ease your allergies. The first one on the list is nettle tea. Nettle is an amazing tea. Not only does it taste good, not only is it great for your body, it does multiple things for you. It's also good, just an extra tip, it's also good for high blood pressure. So, with every tea that I mentioned, you want to, I've got an itchy nose again. You want to incorporate it with your lifestyle. Don't just wait for your allergies to go all out of whack to start using these teas. You want to start incorporating these teas at the beginning of the allergy season or before the allergy season hits to start building your body for it. The next tea that you can use to heal or to alleviate the symptoms of allergy is peppermint tea. Yes, peppermint is a powerhouse. It's also good for headaches. So, peppermint tea is brilliant. It gives you that release, it helps the respiratory system. Ginger is another powerhouse tea that is really good for allergies. Now, ginger is also good for headaches. The best way, in my opinion, to do ginger tea is to get the natural organic ginger root and grate that to make your tea. You can put your water on the stove to very, very low heat, and then you grate the ginger into it. I mean, come on, it's a little manual labor, but you got this. You can do this if you have hands or someone that can assist you. Get it done that way. But if it's just more convenient and easy and you're on the go, just get the ginger tea in the bags. That's okay too. But for me, you get more out of the natural root. That's the way I do it. That's the way I love it because I feel more powerful vibrations coming out of there, and I just feel it's just more pure and natural. And ginger, it's just so good for so many other things. It's good for your digestive system. I mean, just look up the benefits of ginger. It's almost like countless. My goodness. So you're doing yourself more than one favors when you use ginger. It's gonna help to clear you up, give you that release you need. Because we all know if you're suffering from allergy, man, it sucks. I've been there, and I'm just so grateful that I don't have to deal with it anymore. So, next on the list for teas that help with allergies is licorice tea, or you may say licorice root tea. I'm going to list a bunch of other teas in the description section, along with a link that you can use to get natural and organic tea. By the way, if you love the t-shirt I'm wearing, see the description section on how you can purchase your own. Every time you feel like you want to order some tea from that company, please come back and use my link. It would be so awesome. But listen, you don't have to use my link. You go with what's comfortable for you. Just make sure you get yourself these teas so that you can start feeling better. Okay? Take good care of yourself. I hope that was helpful. I hope it was very helpful. And if it was, I ask you to take a moment now, if you haven't already, to hit the like button, hit subscribe if you haven't, and share the video. Share it to those that may need it. Share it on your social media platform. Let's get the word out of natural healing. And if you haven't seen my playlist on healing from allergies, I encourage you to go check it out. I'll put a link to that in the description section. Let's all heal together. And remember, you can always join my Facebook group to be in a group where we heal and nurture each other in a natural, beautiful way. And happy healing!
So, guys, there's a reason her name is Charlene Heal. She heals. She helps people.
That's cool.
learn. Now, I drink a little ginger tea at times because we like tea here. And I didn't realize that it was for headaches, but I do realize that when I drink ginger tea, I don't have a headache. uh, sometimes at the end of the day, at the end of the afternoon, right around the, between 4 and 7 p.m., it ain't time for bed, but you feel like your head's beat. And when we have ginger tea, it's like, hey, I'm refreshed. There's no headache.
Well, that's cool.
I just never thought that it was the remedy for headache. I didn't. Oh, I didn't know that caffeine in tea is the aspirin called Excedrin. They said the old ad campaign was, "Honey, I have an Excedrin headache." These I don't know why they did that,
Oh, interesting.
but it contained caffeine, and I have always known that in the morning sometimes you wake up you got to get going, and that alone, if you're rushing out of bed, that'll give you a little bit of a headache, and then you have coffee or caffeine or tea, whatever. But yeah, I love ginger tea. Different type. I like different kinds of teas. Yeah. So, Bliss Life, what's going on? How are you doing? It's always good to see Bliss Life. She's so positive. She's just good to be around, guys.
She's amazing.
Yeah, we've hung out with her a couple times now, Darren.
Yep.
Her and Dara and Share Pencil.
Very cool.
Yeah. Let's see. Marry me. I promised Exotic Filipina. So here we go. Exotic, don't go away. Charlene, type JAY. You need a few more. She's on the road to 1,000, guys. She's a good channel. I love that channel. I love Charlene. Guys, she's a good people.
Yeah, she's good and very, very, very entertaining. She knows what she's talking about.
Yeah, I don't know if she would refer to herself as an expert, but she's as expert as me. That's for sure. More. Anyway, so the good wellness stuff there, Charlene. Let's get over to Exotic Filipina, guys. As soon as I can. I just saw you. My chat keeps jumping. There she is right there. Charlene, yep, upcoming live right there, guys, if you can see that. Let's move to, where'd she go? Oh, there it is. Nightbot's dropping it. Exotic Filipina, guys. So let's check it out. She's a good one. She's been up on our panel a couple times, Darren. So, yep. Let's, she's got some popular longer. They're a little more than 5 minutes each, too. So let's look at this one, guys. All right. Guys, this was done. Stretch that out. I don't have the date. This was done 5 months ago. And as you know, there was an event 5 months ago in the Philippines. And she's got a video on it. And it's a few minutes long, but let's find it.
That's cool.
I have it on my browser, but let me go get it. Okay, so the name of this video is Odette Aftermath, guys. Just give me a moment. We're gonna watch this. It's over a half hour long. We'll just watch parts of this, guys. All right. It's a long one. It's more than a half hour. We'll watch it for a few minutes. All right, guys. And don't go away. We're flexing today, guys. We are flexing.
Flexing her.
There it is, guys. Let's just watch part of this video, guys. Maybe we'll skim it.
Horrible. Hey, Josh. Happy 44th on Friday.
for the gasoline. So all these cars has to get the gasoline. So we are currently at San Fernando. Yeah, we're currently at San Fernando, and all this line we are trying to get the gasoline from the broken shell station, gasoline station. It's still it's working. It doesn't look good, but it's working. So all this line is trying to get the gasoline. There's people um, fighting, fighting. I'm not sure why are they fighting, but they're fighting for some gasoline. Magkusap.
Wala. Virginia. Virginia po para sa
So this is how it is now as an we are already now.
It's a beautiful day right after the storm, guys. You are blessed if you come out of it alive.
Yeah.
You are truly blessed. It's a beautiful day. This is either the next day or the day after that. This is like right away. And she's right there. She's live in it. This is not television footage. This is her own camera, guys. This is exotic Filipina, guys.
Thank her for covering that, because that shows the need. There's there firsthand.
So here used to be the biggest trees by the roads going to the south, and as you see right now, there were no trees anymore, but people lining up for the gasoline. Yes.
Yeah, exotic Filipinos.
Now you see the side of that road, Darren?
Yep.
Those are all eateries and little sari-saris. Where they
Cool.
a lot of them will cook something to eat and sell you little things that you need.
It's nice.
They're gone. They're disappeared.
No.
When I do my videos, on the right side of that road, it will be full of eateries and sari-saris.
Wow.
That they just whatever you need during the day, they'll sell it.
Yeah. Making a few pesos, everything they sell.
This is Karkar, guys. We are currently at Karkar, Cebu. And as you see, all the mountains is being balded. Malugod, basta kinaupaw. I forgot my English.
Well, and also the mountains is brown.
Yeah, all the coconut trees, banana trees fell down.
You notice, guys, a lot of the trees are missing the leaves. That's how strong that storm was. Leaves don't fall down like that, like they do in Toronto and Michigan and Boston. The lower trees still have the leaves on them, but the higher trees, if we can back that up a bit, hold on. See how the leaves are gone from the trees?
Wow.
The storm ripped all the leaves off the trees and a lot of the limbs and branches too.
Wow.
And and a lot of those little sari-saris and the little eateries on the side of the road there's millions of them. They all got blown away. When I went to Tanai, I didn't get because it was starting to get dark, so I didn't get footage of that. But I usually do get footage of that stuff. I'm working. That's what part of the long videos, Darren. That's why I'm stumped. Everywhere you go, all the small towns in because I'm in the province. I'm just outside the NCR, the National Capital Region. I'm in the province. I'm like at the base of the mountains. And when we go up the mountains, all you see is eateries and little shops and little stores, and they live behind that, but they're all like attached, and they build them cheaply because a lot of people, they don't have big money to build brick castles.
Yeah.
They don't have money to build brick houses and stuff like that, so they just put up, and you might call it a shanty or a shack or something like that, but they look like little tree houses, but they're on the ground, um, and they all get blown away.
This is Karkar, guys. We are currently at Karkar, Cebu. And as you see, all the mountains is being balded. What was it? Upaw. I forgot my English.
Well, and also the mountains is brown.
Yeah, all the coconut trees, banana trees fell down. Some houses stood up, thanks to God, but most of the, like, what you call that, nature, the trees are all, like, I don't understand this anymore. Subject ka.
这一次我真的睡着了。
So, guys, this looks like New England in the fall, north of Boston and east of Toronto, where the leaves are missing. This is the aftermath of Typhoon Odette in Cebu, part of the Philippines. The trees are missing because of the storm. It's not cold there. This is a warm weather place. So it's exotic Filipina, guys. Connect with exotic type J, type JAY. She's got her link in the chat already, guys. This video, Darren, it's over 6,000, on the road to 7,000 views. Done about 5 months ago.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
it's the wrong link. All right, so here we go. Give that a thumbs up, guys. Oh, I'm gonna fix that. That video and subscribe too. And subscribe to Charlene Hale. She's almost up to 1,000, guys. She's on the road. She's in the around 950. Ms. Womanizer's here, guys. Make a live shout out. Maddie Forever 27. Callie King's here, guys. Good to see everybody. Linda Lou's here. I almost missed you, Linda. Linda Lou. Kimberly Palasan is here. New Team Happy. Mega live shout out. Good to see you, Ms. Womanizer and Callie King. Good to see you guys. Blended whiskey. Good, long time no see. Island Bay Alex, you have a blue jacket now. You can type J too, or love. Type love or type J, guys. Both will work for your link. Or if you have a blue jacket, you can search anyone's channel. You can go to channel if you right click on the 3 dots in the chat, guys, and you can go to channel. Island Boy. Road to 2K. Island Boy, hold on. Don't go away. Don't go away. Just type JAY. Love will do it too. Love's okay too. Give me a second, guys. So, Exotic, thank you for making that video. That is a great video. Let's fast forward and see what we can see. She's got a lot of stuff here, guys. She's driving around for a while. It's hard to see what's not there anymore, guys. That's funny, but you can see the debris. I'm fast forwarding. It's a 38-minute video, guys, but it's well worth it. This is a great video, guys. It's hard to see what's no longer there, but the side of the road, not here, but on the fast part of the road, that we saw the orange cones. Those are all eateries and sari-saris, all just gone.
That's
Because
so
they're not
sad.
built. They're not built as strongly. They're kind of like lightly built, and just you can tell that they're movable, and they're all gone. You can see the
Hey,
debris
Linda
there.
Lou's in the chat. Linda Lou is there.
Hold on, guys. Yeah, Mega Love shout out, Linda Lou, Exotic, great video, Exotic. It's a long one, guys, but it's a great video. It shows the aftermath of the typhoon Odetta. Let's see, who did I say was next? Island Boy. We're gonna flex you, Island Boy. Don't go away, Island Boy. We are going to flex you next. Wait. Kelly King, good to see you. Thanks for hanging out. We're gonna do this one. Island Boy, where are you? Where do you live? What location are you? Oh, this starts right off with action, guys. This starts right off, guys, with action. So there's no intro to this. This is just action. Island Boy is over the 1,000 mark, guys. Give me just a few seconds to get that up. Here we go.
Hey guys, I dropped Charlene's premiere. If you can tam Zach up, that'd be awesome.
All right, are we ready? So this is Island Boy, guys. We're gonna run it in just a second.
That's cool.
So this is it looks like a world-class track and field nation. Tina Clayton. This is about Tina Clayton. Track and Field Nation. So that's a channel, I guess. He's doing a shout out to them. But this looks like world-class track event, track meet, guys, right here.
Yeah.
Ready?
Tina Clayton, the world junior champion over 100 meter, has had quite a year so far. From beginning her journey at the high school championship as a slight underdog, then overcoming the odds to defeat one of the fastest junior sprinters in the world. She then went on to break the world under 20 record in the 4x100 meter with an amazing 42.58, which unfortunately was not ratified by the World Athletics. However, fast forward 2 months later, and Tina just broke the national junior record in an incredible time of 10.96 seconds. The record was demolished as she got a tailwind of 1.0, the conditions she should have had at the high school championships to break
Christine
for the first time. It was yet again a super run as the 17-year-old completed the race in 49 strides, going one stride less than her winning run at the National High School Championships months before. This meant that the young sprinter...
This is high school. That is incredible for high school. The record holders in the Olympics, they're usually around 25 years old. 20, not much past the mid-20s, other than Carl Lewis, who is the most famous one of them all. But these are girls, guys, high school girls. This is incredible. 10 seconds, I think that's the 100 meter, they said. 10, 11 seconds is incredible.
Was able to average a stride length of 2.04 meters. That was even than Shelley managed to average in her 10.70 100 meter just a day before. Her 10.96 also makes her the fastest 17-year-old in history, eclipsing Candace Hill, who ran a 10.98 7 years ago. This puts Tina in the driving seat for the World Junior Championships in Cali, Colombia to win the 100 meter. And if she does so, she will become the first female junior in history to defend a 100 meter title at that championship. To get a sense of how hard that is to do, since the first edition of the championship in 1986, only 4 track event titles have ever been defended by females. But if history serves correct and performances keep up, then Clayton should have no problem stepping her class as the fastest girl in the world.
That's Island Boy Alex right there, guys. From Jamaica. That is in Jamaica, guys. We lost 2 guys. Yeah, we'll see them again. Yeah, make more videos like that, Island Boy. Guys, connect with Island Boy. Type JAY, Island Boy. Island Boy Alex, type JAY. More stuff like that. That's good stuff. Just keep making good videos and you'll get the watch hours. Just be patient and keep going. Watch videos and make videos, guys. You get ideas from watching videos. Watch the type of videos that you're making and see what they're doing and get some ideas out of that. And sometimes the best idea is now your title. The title of that was very long. I would try to figure out how to make that 3 or 4 words or 5. Make sure every word is capitalized and spelled exactly correct. If you're using English, English is the language of the world on YouTube, guys. Make sure you're spelling words correctly and you have correct use of the word, like past, present, and future tense of a verb, stuff like that. Use proper English, or correct English, I should say, grammar. Use proper grammar and correct English, and don't use too many words in the title. That will get. It's going to be searchable, so you got to try to figure out by watching search other videos like your video, and see how they're doing that. The wording in your title is very important, guys. That will be the difference between 1,000 views and 10,000 views.
Correct.
If you have a good video, it looks like a great video. I don't know where you got that video, but if you're doing them yourself, that's fine too. If you're going to events, that's a good idea too. If there's a lot of those events around you, and there's more athletic events too, so that's a good thing. People love that, and that's an excellent video. But yeah, just type JAY or LOVE right down on the green scrolling banner. You see the magic words to get your link out there, guys. And if you build a good video, they will watch, guys. They will come. If you build it, they will come. Just keep going and be patient too. Watch hours is very important, but you need connections too. So connect with people, and their friends will connect with you too. Bombas Moto Vlog, good to see you. Mega Love shout out. We're flexing today. Alagad ni buhay ni Anday is here,
You want
guys.
me to upload one more now? You guys check it out. How about that? Yeah, it's up to J Mike. Hey, J Mike Island Boy Alex was thinking of uploading one now.
Yeah, you know what? If you're still trying to grow, the best way to do that to get quick watch hours is and promote that video is to schedule it as a premiere. Schedule it 24 to 48 hours in advance at least, and come to the live stream and tell them you have a premiere. Tell us, just write the word premiere in capital letters, colon or semicolon, space, and then the link. And we'll go over there and we'll set reminder for that and give it a thumbs up. And by the time your video starts, you'll have some thumbs up, and you'll likely to have some people in the live chat for the premiere. It's a great way to start a video is to do a premiere. So what happens is when we thumbs up something, the people that are subscribed to us have a chance at YouTube algorithms telling them that they might want to see this. That's what that does. It's called impressions. So not every subscriber of mine will get an impression of something I like, but there'll be a percentage. And then the more thumbs up you get, the more percentage of algorithms the more that the algorithms will tell more people that they might like this, especially if they watch that sort of thing. If I click
Right.
thumbs up on guitar lesson videos, then it'll tell me you might like this. Joe Satriani, or whoever the guitar players are. I get a lot of that. So whatever I watch, whatever I click thumbs up to, the algorithms are telling me I might like to watch that too. So if I see something for 30 seconds, the algorithm will know that I'm not that interested in the video. But if I watch the whole video, the algorithms will know that's what I'm interested in. And thumbs up is important too. And a comment is as good as a thumbs up. But we don't count comments, we count thumbs up. So I guess the thumbs up might have a little more weight to it. But
We do
the
both.
best comment to make is to describe the video in words. That's the best comment to make. And then use superfluous words like beautiful, lovely. Like, that woman had lovely red high heel shoes. I kind of like that. Or no, I really, really like that. So the algorithm knows that, that's a top comment.
Yeah.
I really, really love the Prada pumps, the red Prada pumps on that woman in the video. Like your Lamborghini video, Darren, accidentally had a woman talking loud and clear right near your car, and I thought she was the featured person in your video, and then I realized within like 30 seconds that she wasn't even with you. She was just close enough, and she looked like she was the kind of girl that does car ads like that. Sports car, you've seen those ads, and I thought that was miraculous for you. Like, I think that had something to do with the algorithms, like pushing that video a little bit. And obviously, the car was number one. The car was number one, and you got the car running. That was cool because it sounded great, and it moved. That's another. So everything was just right on that video. But the woman, she was speaking loud and clear, talking to somebody, and she was so close to your car. I thought she was the featured person, but she wasn't. That was just a coincidence. But it worked out in your favor for the video.
Let's see how many views.
You were the camera person, right, on that Lamborghini video? That one that drove. That they started the car. It sounded great, and then it slowly drove away, and then the woman was still there talking to somebody. That's so funny. But you're the camera person, right? That was great.
Yeah.
Did they tell you they were going to have the car there at a specific time?
No, there's a whole bunch of supercars. I just filmed a whole bunch.
Oh, so you just knew that was going to happen, or something like it. Like, let me see what I can get here. All right. Yeah, I think that's the car. Yeah. Oh, yeah. There's the woman. Yeah, that's her. Yeah, I thought she was talking to your camera, and then I realized no, she's not. She's turned around. Oh, that was incredible. Yeah. Yeah, he's kind of right there. Two beers, you are right in your own words. Big movie fans here. Good to see you. Big movie. We're gonna flex you. Don't go away. We're gonna flex you. I know, but these are just ideas, guys. I'm not perfect either. I'm trying to figure it all out, guys. I'm having issues with my newer computer. It's got a smaller hard drive than my old computer, and I'm trying to figure it out with removable hard because I'm making big videos. I'm running out of disk space quickly on this new computer, and I'm trying to use a large capacity thumb drive, and I'm getting little errors. So it's just
39,000. You got to put another 1,000.
What's that?
The views.
Oh, on the Lamborghini.
39. Yeah.
39. Yeah, Darren, the Lamborghini I'm talking about with the girl was right there. You can see her. That has almost 40,000 views. You'll get there. What's the exact title of that video?
Lamborghini Huracan Evo supercar.
Yeah, that's just it. That's just the car. That's all he needs to do.
I'll share it.
Don't change that. That's all you need to do.
No, I'm not going to change it.
Show that up on the screen. Show that up close. The title of that video.
Okay.
Hold that closer, just a bit. Hold it still. So Lamborghini Huracan Evo supercar. That's it. Hashtag shorts. That's all you need in your videos, guys. And that's too many words, but that's perfect because that requires those words because that's the exact car. So people will Google that and around the world,
Yeah, share it.
And so those are great ideas, guys. Be careful with your titles. Big movie fan, we're gonna get over to you. Adults, we're just gonna flex something not too long. We're just gonna flex something real quick here. All right. Don't get upset if it's just a short amount. We just want to put eyeballs on your channel. Where is he? Big movie fan. I hope you're still here. Don't go away. We're gonna flex you right now. You're next. Gaze vlog. Megaliv shout out. Good to see you. Thanks for coming by. No, big movie fan. He needs watch hours and views. He's got the subscriber count going up. Oh, he's a little over 2K. I want to so let's do this one is so we'll do the latest. How's that? We'll do the latest because I'm not sure about these movies. Well, I'm not sure about these movies, so we'll do the latest. We'll just do a short amount. It's just going to be a short flex, guys. I'm not sure about my rights to this, but big movie. It's going to be The Heat. Ashburn wants her keys. Is that going to be okay to show that? So I'm getting ready to show this. It's just like a couple of minutes. I'm hoping this is okay to do. It's just a scene from a movie. I don't know what movie this is, though. The Heat. The name of the movie is The Heat. Boss Motor Vlog. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for sticking around. And you too, Sean Williams. And Linda Lou. Charlene, still here. Thanks, Charlene, for hanging out. All right, let's get started, guys. People steal something and they think the victim is a dumbass. I have an issue with that. You know why? She's a barroom broad who needs to steal stuff. She's not. It's not going to end well for her. It doesn't end well for people like that. The movies will make you think otherwise because they're attracting people who think otherwise, or it's not going to get any views. That's my opinion of that idea. I see stuff that you don't see in the movies. Like, that was cool. She beat a federal agent. Yeah. But, and then the post office worker, I'm a federal agent too. She probably doesn't even work at the post office. She's just a wise ass. Those are the things I think, because I've dealt with that element. They think they're smart. They don't go anywhere. 10 years later, she'll still be sitting at the bar wishing she could get something for nothing. Oh, remember the time I stole the file folder from the federal agent? Ha ha ha! What did you make out of that? Nothing. I screwed her up though. Yeah, she had to go the extra mile to get her job done, which is part of her training anyway. You get to be a federal agent like that. You're well trained on. Okay, what if something goes wrong? Okay, I know what to do. And things will go wrong because you're dealing with that element of people. They don't send dummies to be federal agents. They just don't.
No, it's true.
A guy worked in my hotel, and he was trying to become an FBI agent. He was just a young guy. He was only like 22 or 25, 24 or something like that. Really young. He goes, "Hey, can you help me out? The FBI's going to ask for information, my file. My personnel file." I said, "No problem. We're not going to stick anything bad in there." So, yeah, they want to find out. He's got write-ups because he cursed out a manager or whatever. No, there's nothing on you. We don't think you're a bad guy.
That's funny.
It would help if you're employee of the month, though.
Absolutely.
Bea Christine, Megalife shout out. Bea, long time no see you. I see you in the chats a little bit, but long time since I've seen you up on panel. She's a good one, Darren.
Absolutely.
I never knew that when I first connected with her. I didn't even know she would do live streams. She was just doing, cosmetic videos and things like that, and women's clothing, women's apparel, things like that. And but she's a great host. She's a great co-host too. Charlene has an upcoming live, guys. Connect with that. Oh, Darren, I should go there and mess it all up for her, right? I remember the time when you weren't sure how to get started with StreamYard, and you said, "Jay, if you got a few minutes, come on over it and just help me make sure the settings are working." And we went in there and we did a live stream that went like 5 or 6, 7 hours, right? You got how many views did you get on that? It's like
Which
399.
one?
You had like that was your first live stream. It was test one. That was the name of the name of the chat was the name of the live stream was test one, right? And then we went live, and then it went for hours, and it was he had like 399 views. It was awesome. It's a great live stream.
That's crazy. Crazy awesome.
Marcel Rabago, did you type in the chat? Hold on, guys. All right, where is she? I missed you in the chat, Marcel. Hold on. Don't go away. We got Alagadni, Bohaini, Andai still here, guys, hanging out.
Grab a snack. Grab a snack.
I don't see you. Where is she? She's here somewhere because she's pulling up.
Yeah.
Hold on, Marcel. Don't go away. Do you know Marcel Rabago? Oh, there she is right there. Hold on. Don't go away. Hold on. Give me a minute. Give me a minute. Oh, she's got some cute videos. Hold on, guys. Hold on. All right. Oh, we lost her. Oh, we lost you, Marcel. I was just verifying who you are because I wasn't familiar with you. She was backstage for a second, but yeah, I got to make sure because we have some problems with strangers on the back coming up on panel, Marcel. We have problems, Marcel. I'll flex you though. Let's flex her, guys, right now. She has a TikTok video. She's got a lot of videos. She's not a large channel. She's only got a couple hundred subscribers. Let's check it out. Let's take a look. There she is right there, guys. There she is right there. So thanks for coming in and thanks for hanging out. Let's do it.
Madali lang. Tungay mata. Wet your lips. Ngiti ng bahagya. Side view ng konti.
Cute na ba ako?
Uto-uto ka na.
Paano ba magpa-cute?
Madali lang. Tungay mata. Wet your lips. Ngiti ng bahagya. Side view ng konti.
Fireball is awesome.
Uto ka na.
Paano ba magpa-cute?
I just want to let you guys know that sound effect is so overused. Norma uses it every day. She's on TikTok every day. I keep telling her I don't like that because it's overused. It's too much. It's like it doesn't stop. So that's all. That's the only thing I'm saying. But it is funny. I tell Norma that's not funny. I hear it too much all day long. I don't know how to describe that. It sounds like a fake electronic bird trying to laugh. I can't do it. But she plays it all day long. She's got like 11,000 followers on TikTok or something ridiculous. I said, honey, it's not. That's the average. It's not 11 million. It's only 11,000. You need millions to like make $10 to make any money. Good morning, Marcel. So thanks for hanging out. Sorry I couldn't get you on the panel, but we did get you on the panel. There you are, right there. And let's look at her main page, guys. Maricel, type J-A-Y. You have a jacket now. Type J-A-Y, Maricel, or love, something like that. There's her main channel, guys. That was her latest short video with only 77 views, but I think it's a new one. It's a new one. So let's see if she's got a big one.
Congratulations.
See, here's your issue, Maricel. Don't title your video TikTok. That's the wrong title. Tell us what is being talked about in the video. I don't know what the guy. I don't know if that's Cebuano, but my wife speaks the language, but I don't. I don't know what they were talking about. He was telling you to like turn to the side a little bit, and I did understand that. Mingaw ko nako nimo maam lori in heaven. Yeah, that's the wrong title.
Aking inay, ikaw ang nagbigay ng buhay ko.
Okay, here's what I would have done. Don't change it now. What I would have done, someone died. I would say, love you. Wait a minute. I would say, love your mom, Lori, in heaven. That's fine. But the Mingaw Nako Nimo, I'm not sure what. That's not English. You don't need that. Use capital letters on every word in the title. And like here's another one. I'm not picking on you. I'm helping you. I'm trying to help you. Don't use TikTok. My family. Use English. Use my family. It's a different meaning. I know my means have. When they say my, it doesn't mean it doesn't mean sa'akin, which would mean belongs to me or mine. Of mine is what that means. That's not what it means. But I have. But use English and use capital letters, the capital M and the capital F. Use that. Keep it short. That's good. Keep it short, and then happy Tyler birthday. Happy birthday, Tyler. And use capital letters. Happy birthday, Tyler. Use the English, okay? Oh, that's a good one. Happy birthday, baby Tyler. That's fine, but you don't have to say baby because we know it's a baby. Happy birthday, Tyler, with capital letters. HBT would be in capitalized letters. Make sure you do that. Small video width. That doesn't mean anything, so change that. Change that to what people would look for. October, that's a mistake. October 3rd, that's change that to my Superman, MY, not MAY, or this is Superman, or something like that. You don't need a lot of words in the title, but make sure that each word is capital letter. That's I think that will help you get more views. That will help people watch your video. So that's it. They're saying that the title in your video is important, guys. Very important. All right, so we're subscribed to you. Type love in the chat. Maricel, type love in the chat. Your mom. Okay, yeah, rest in peace, mom. You could do that on the but be careful. Don't use too many words, and don't use Cebuano.
Or God bless Angel.
Yeah, my mom, something like that. Yeah, but tell us what we're looking at. But just use not too many words. Konti lang words.
Charlene Heal needs.
Charlene is right on the brink of getting monetized, guys. She's at 950 subscribers with almost 4,000 watch. Now, keep in mind, Charlene, the watch hour requirement is a rolling 365, and it's 48 hours behind. So if you were getting a lot of views 12 months ago and a lot of watch hours, you got to continue getting more. You have to replace those watch hours that are 13 months old. You have to replace that. So we have a couple of friends in here that keep saying my watch hours are going down because you're not posting content. You got to keep. That's why I keep saying that. It doesn't mean that your videos are no good. It means you have to keep posting watchable content. Your old videos from a year, 2 years ago, they don't count. They count on your total views for your lifetime, but the watch hours don't pay you. Old watch hours don't pay you either, because all they do is it's required that you have a level of 4,000 each year. Each 365 days, it's rolling. If you drop below that after you're monetized, they'll give you a warning. They'll remind you that you have to keep your watch hours up. So you need to average 334 watch hours per month, 333.3, something like that, per month. So if you have a slow month, you have to fix that. You have to make up for that, which means you need 666. If I take a month off, next month I need 666, but that's only going to minimize my 4,000. But there's going to come a month that becomes the 13th month. I'm going to drop below again, and they're going to warn me again, and then so you have to get more than that. So the live streams that we're doing, Darren, sometimes we're getting like over 1,000, at least 1,000 per month. But that's because we're working every day. Darren's helping me 3 days a week, and I'm helping Darren 3 days a week. So that's 3 more days a week that we're each working, not for our own channel. So, but it does help us get subscribers and it gets people knowing who we are. That's a good thing. Sometimes if you don't get a watch hour, you're still helping your channel by letting people know that you're out there and that you're showing your face and talking. So it's a lot, guys. It's a lot to do. You gotta. It's not just supporting your friends, but you gotta see what everybody's doing in order to know. Because Darren and I make fun of each other, but I know I'm learning from Darren. Whether I like it or not. So
Where?
you gotta be, because I'm learning something, like learning what not to do. I had to throw that in there, Darren. Darren's doing a great job, but that's Darren. I'm not Darren Dobson. And I tell people, well, you can't be J Mike. We already have a J Mike. You can't be so goofy. Or maybe you can, but you gotta be able to, like. I can be goofy one minute and serious the next, Darren. But and I don't hold grudges. I remember what gave me the grudge in the first place, but I don't hold on to them. I pray for everybody. I pray for atheists to understand what I'm trying to tell them.
Hi.
Toby! See, Toby's
Hey,
at
Toby.
attention. He's listening. His ears are such that he's listening. I don't have that. I don't have the squeak. Yes, I do.
Toby! Hi, Toby! Meow! Oh, did you see that reaction? He's a cool cat, man. That's where that phrase came from.
He's relaxed.
Toby is a cool cat. Get that laser pointer on the carpet and make him go in circles, and that short will go viral. I guarantee it.
Now, that would be interesting. Now,
With the right title.
Yeah, what's going to be? We got to figure out a title name.
But only make it like 17 seconds or less. Don't go like half minute to 50 seconds. Don't go too long. Just a little, just enough to see him spin and flip, and then that's it. And
Get dizzy and fall over.
maybe a cool hip hop song in there, like I don't know what song to pick, but
Thanks, guys. Everybody's Toby the famous cat.
I almost forgot to shut that off. I did forget. Toby, but you can make him a star. Charlene, we're playing your video, Charlene. That is Charlene, right? I think.
Yeah.
Looks like it. Yeah. So Mary Style. So there's a little bit to do. I like the videos, but you just work on the titles and stuff. Don't use the date as your title. Tell us what we're looking at, because if it's searchable, you'll get more views. Because some people might search for that without even knowing who you are. So that's the thing. Strangers need you. We need strangers looking for our videos by the title. They don't know what our video is, but they're looking for something like, cat chases the laser dot or whatever, and whatever funny title he can put in there that people might want to search for, but they might just think it's cool. Well, let's check this out, because people like to see cats chasing dots, or But you gotta like get him crashing into something or whatever it is there.
Hey, congratulations, bud.
Does he have one of those climbing things with all carpet?
No.
I was gonna say, get him up on there, relax, right, and then show him the dot and watch him flip off and get that in a short. That'd be cool.
Watch him fall off. Chasing for it.
Hold on, guys.
Well, Jay, that you mentioned, if you do a video, like people put date, which is recommended. you get
defaults to the day. I wouldn't do that.
if you get a timeless video, like how to use the new iPhone, blah blah blah, and people will watch that 1, 2, 3 years from now, and that gets you watch hours as well. So if you do
There's
videos,
one date I would have kept on my phone if I had a short or a longer video. Would have been September 11th, 2001.
yeah,
I would keep that on there and just leave it at that and don't describe it.
yeah.
And then, if you had some good footage, that doesn't need a description. Hold on, guys. I'll be right back. I gotta hit the men's room.
Also known as the CR. Mega Love Shutout. Yeah, so I agree. It's just if you get something timeless, people watch it over like supercar videos. That's why I put the word supercar. So Ferrari and then supercar, and then it gets lots of constant views all the time. Because people are looking Ferraris and Lamborghinis all the time. So that's what I did for my videos, and it's still climbing. For 6 days, nothing, and then now it's climbing to 39,000. So we don't know when it'll stop, but it just keeps going. So those are views, and you're good to go, right? So that's what's interesting. But yeah, I'm just copying other successful YouTubers that did shorts. One was on anything to do with planes, and he gets like 1 million views on like a plane. So I'm trying to do something similar. Excellent. There's Charlene's TikTok. Thank you, Charlene. And Bless, I think she's looking for Bless Life's TikTok. So pretty cool. Well, that's what it's all about. Is views, views, views. Excuse me. Another thing that I learned as well, excuse me, is that YouTube makes money off of ads. So if you have a long video, like say 8 minutes to 12 minutes. Oh, there it is. If they can put ads in your video, they'll make money. But your video has to be very engaging. That they have to watch over 50% of the length of the video. So if you're doing an 8-minute video, you have to keep people entertained for 4 minutes, the first 4 minutes or longer. And they'll help the algorithms, and then they can place a couple, an ad at the beginning. So they want to see people watching your video for a long time. So they can stick maybe a couple ads in there, and then YouTube will promote your video because they make money when they promote video because they're watching your videos. So yeah. Yes, I'm on TikTok. I don't know what my TikTok name is. Let me see if I can find it. I'm on TikTok. I don't know. I don't know if Jay Mike's on TikTok. I know Norma is.
Norma is on TikTok.
I know Norma is. But is Jay Mike on TikTok?
I have no idea.
Okay. Okay. Let's see here. Let me see if I can find my TikTok. TikTok, here we go. Let's see. Profile. There's mine right there. Darren Dobson 888. That's my TikTok. So let's see if I can get the lead. Username copied. Okay, there we go. Then I'll go to there and G Mike and here's my TikTok. TikTok. There's my TikTok. There's too much social media. I don't put too much on TikTok. Blessed Life does a lot of good TikTok, for sure. A lot of dance videos. There's a lot of YouTubers that do a lot of TikTok. So,
yeah, it seems to be popular.
Yeah, because I think they can use.
Especially those who you are YouTubers.
Yeah. Oh, so it's fun because they can use music, right? CPR music in TikTok, but they can't use it on YouTube. So that's what I think it is. So it's pretty good. We got a boop. That's too funny. Okay. J Mike's got two things. Maybe he's doing his remote.
Yeah, probably.
Because I saw him in the channel. Wait, you earn money on TikTok? There it is. There it is. You need a stand for that, Jay.
Yeah, he needs.
That's cool. I'm just spooking in. Oh, okay, Eddie. That's awesome. Woo. Okay, get that some 10%. It's charged up. There you go. Okay. Yeah, you guys can take J or low. Let's see if it pulls up.
Yeah, Darren, you put me on before I was ready. I forgot that you had the controls. No, it's not close enough to the window, so it's you see the partition there because you just have to see where the table is. I couldn't get close enough to the window, so you wouldn't. If I am close enough, you don't see the partition there. You just see the outdoors.
Cool.
But there's like absolutely no wind. It's humid out, not too hot. It is. I can't tell you what the temperature is. I could, but
Yeah.
the local temperature. Let's see. It's not hot,
Hey,
not windy.
Toby.
He's constantly coming back. He likes being on YouTube.
Oh, it's not too cold. It's 87 here. Let's see. Index is. Ooh.
Look at the white dot. That's everybody there. Look at the white dot.
Doesn't say. It doesn't say.
Toby! Tuna Toby! Oh, Toby's back again. Hi, Toby.
No information. It's not telling me. The heat index is 29. No, that's the temperature. Doesn't say. They don't make a big deal out of that around here. The real feel 30. Okay, so it feels a little warmer than that. Oh, whatever.
It's
All right.
not too bad. That's not too bad. You're getting used to the heat, Jay? Does heat bother you?
No, when there's excess humidity and I'm thirsty and I'm moving around too much and then there's no wind, if there's no moving air, it doesn't feel good because you get all sweaty.
Yeah.
And then if I'm just sitting here and I don't really have enough fresh air, and it's hot and muggy, I don't want to sit here. I'll start to get achy. But I'm kind of used to it. But they can only sit for so long with that going on.
Yeah.
I mean, Filipinos will tell you that too. They don't even want to go outside in the sun. They avoid the sun. They'll have umbrellas. They call it my sunbrella.
Yeah, that makes sense.
They wear umbrellas if they're going anywhere because most of the women will wear it like something that doesn't even cover their shoulders. Their arms and shoulders are bare. They'll just wear the strap dress, and that's the coolest thing that they can wear. You saw Bless with that, and Darren too. They had like just a strap holding their dress up.
Yeah.
and Cher too, and Norma. So that's cool to them. And they weren't sitting out in the sun. We had that big cover, the canopy.
Yeah.
So
Which is
yeah.
great because in the shade drops the temperature usually by 5 degrees.
What happens is they wear flip flops and thongs, the shoes, the sandals a lot, and so they get tanned on their feet and lower legs. The lower part of their legs will be brown, and then the upper part of their body will be won't be very brown. There'll be a little bit of a tan, but they don't sit in the sun. So in
No.
the modern day and age, the guys that need to work outdoors a lot, they'll be totally long sleeves, long pants, and they'll have like a shirt or something, whatever's kind of a cloth cover over their head, because the hat's not big enough. And but they'll get dark anyway, um, because they didn't learn, or they didn't decide to cover up when they got dark, and then now they cover up. Or what, a lot of not everybody does, but a lot of them do, because they don't want to turn into toast. Um, I think a lot of the societies got dark skin like years ago when they weren't thinking of that. Because all we do now is warn each other about the sun, right? So the sun would give us life, and the sun taketh away, guys. That in the old days, in the biblical times, that was the death penalty, and almost everyone got the death penalty if they didn't die of natural causes or war. You got the death penalty, and that would be to hang you out in the sun to cook to death. That was one day was enough to kill you. One day in the sun, and you would die, and they knew it, and they didn't care. Um, There were a lot of political killings back then, Darren, and religious beliefs. You're dead too. Um, Thanks, Maricel. Thank you so much. Charlene, still, guys, connect with Charlene. Get her up to 1,000. She only needs a few more watch hours. I got like 90 watch hours the day before yesterday, Darren. And we didn't get that many views. Everyone just kept a lot of viewers just kept watching, like our regular friends. They just watched. They stayed longer. So if you don't do regular live streams, it's hard to do that, guys. You gotta keep going and going, right? And we owe a lot of thanks to Shadow Scout Swede for helping us with that.
You're very welcome.
Oh, I forgot to name that live cam. It's just my backyard, guys. We're looking at the veranda. That camera's in the veranda, looking out. Right where we were dancing, Darren, right there. The camera's in a different spot. I had the camera over to the other end. We had a little plastic table. Everybody had their camera there. It was so funny. It was a bunch of cameras. They made little videos out of that, Darren. Because they were like squatting down real low, looking up, and they were like moving around, getting different angles and stuff. That was very cool. They all had good videos.
That is cool.
I should do that. I should go in there and cut that. And I got trouble with disk space now. I'm having I bought a 1 terabyte removable hard drive, but it's causing issues. And I don't know if it's my my errors or if it's not working right. It seems to be working right, but it looks like it's working, but then I can't get it to work. So maybe I'm doing something wrong. But it's not something I've used these things before, and I never had issues like this. So I don't know what's going on. I'm a moron. You're a moron until you figure it out, guys.
But you will. Then you do a video on how to do it.
Yeah, I got to stick with the problem. It's been a week now, but I'm coming up with different weird problems, and that's what happens when you run out of. Your computer acts funny because it's when you're using those editors, it's looking for more disk space, and those big files fill up your disk space. Because what they do is they double all the. I'm using like 50 files. And what it does is it copies and pastes those in, so you're doubling those file sizes in a different file, and then you run out of disk space quickly with an 8-hour video, guys, because it's doubling all this.
That's unbelievable, Jay.
Yeah, and then I tried to compress it or zip it, and then I ran into some more issues. But then it started to work, so I'm not sure what I did wrong or what I did right. That's the other problem. What thing did I do wrong and what thing did I do right? And now I got to figure that out. So, but it's not all. And then I got that going, trial and error, and then the audio sounded perfect, and then the audio like dimmed out. I could barely hear it, and it was at full volume, full blast. So I'm like, what the heck is going on here? So it could be just I'm missing something. Because I get a separate guitar sound card that I switch. That's not.
Yes.
And they're both Bluetooth. They're both Bluetooth, but that's not plugged in, so it won't work. So I know that's not the issue. So I'm running into issues with that too. But so that wasn't. I eliminated that. That's not the issue. So these the Bluetooth thing is is a whole nother animal. It's like, all right, are they both on? Because they'll conflict, so they don't both go on. The one that's not plugged in will disconnect. But this one doesn't have to be plugged in. But this one is only plugged in because it will run out of power. But but it's solely working on Bluetooth. It's too much to talk about. That's why you run into problems, because once you get it running one way, it's out of sight and out of mind. You don't think about how it's working. You just know it's on. And then you forget. After a while, you forget exactly how you have it all set up. And I went a year without changing it. That other sound card, like 11 months and 2 weeks, and then I had to change it. And I'm like, oh, some issues here. So that's also in the recent past. So I had to completely reset the computers for the Bluetooth and all that stuff.
Wow.
Conscious Business Services and Opportunities. Good to see you. Thanks for coming in.
Absolutely.
Yeah, we're flexing today. You know what, Darren? Let's flex them next. Oh, don't go away. Conscious Business Services. Hold on. We're gonna flex you.
Great idea.
Type in J. Yep, you did. There they are, right there, guys. Give me a second, and I'll pull you up. Give me a second. Flex you real quick. All right. Wait a minute. This person looks really, really like it. So she looks so familiar. It's scary. I'm in shock. I'm in shock. Why did I not remember this? I did not because I saw your channel before. So you have two channels. Ooh, I am in total shock because I forgot it was you. I forgot. Well, I'm gonna flex it anyway. I just forgot who that was.
Yeah.
I didn't. I saw it before, and then it just left my mind. I didn't keep thinking of it. Yeah. There it is, Marcel. Yep, Marcel. I hope I was helpful in the talking about your titles and things like that, because I think that's your next step. You're doing good. It all looks good. Just keep going. Don't give up. Keep posting videos and watch other videos that are similar to yours too, and see what they're doing. Look at the ones that are getting a lot of views, and then look at their title, look at the description, all that stuff. Look at sometimes it's like a lot of people put in those emoticons or the emojis, and I think sometimes it's okay, but some people overdo it. In my opinion, it's just my opinion, because some people think it's funny, but I think you should not overdo it. And I did promise to flex Conscious Business Services, so I will.
Excellent. Hello.
So there, can you see that guy? Is that in there yet? I didn't get it in there. Okay, so I'll add that. There it is right there. There's your host, Charlene, guys.
I'll be back.
No, she may not go by her full name. Charlene Heal is her name on Charlene Heal. That's her professional name. Her YouTube name is Charlene Heal, guys. She may not be using that name on. I think her name is Charlene. I think, but she's got a different last name. But the Heal works for the channel here with the healing advice. That's a good idea for that name.
I think it's
a great name. Yeah. Perfect. So let's see how to build true wealth. Let's look at that. Let's take a look at that, guys. If that's hold on.
Awesome.
Hello and welcome in, my healthy, wealthy family. You're here today because you are interested in wealth principles. So, this channel is all about business services and opportunities. And when I say business services, I mean services from companies that are focused on helping our planet to heal and to do business in a sustainable way while doing business with care for others, with love. Business
Thanks,
with
Mac,
love.
Mac, Mac,
It's
Mac.
not all about money. It's about true wealth. And anyone that's on the level of higher understanding knows that wealth has multiple sides. And it's not just all physical assets or physical money. So if you're with me, you understand that, or you're curious about that, or you're on that vibration and you love to learn more, then you found yourself a great channel for that. So like, share, subscribe, put on your notification bell. Let's be family. Let's learn and grow together. Don't forget to leave comments because we all learn from each other. That said, let's get into wealth principle number one. Save at least 10% of your earnings. At least 10% from each source of income. And when I say each source of income, I'm talking about another wealth principle, which is to have multiple sources of income. But we're not going to get into that. Not yet. Let's focus on saving at least 10%. Now, I know some people might say, oh, but I don't have enough income. Like, how can I save? Listen, you can do anything that you set your mind to doing. Be open minded. Be open minded. Ask God, the universe, the divine creator, how can I make this possible? Show me a way. And if you can't start with 10%, then start where you can. Start with 5%, start with 1%. The important thing is developing that discipline. And when you see your money growing, you will never feel like you have a lack or that you're poor or that you're in need because you always have. So take that wealth principle. It's an ancient principle and it works. Save money, save assets, at least 10%. Now I'm going to get into the other wealth principle in another video, so look out for those. And let's learn and grow together. And if you have a business that's focused on naturalness, or you care about our planet and you care about the people that you serve, reach out to me either on Instagram or in an email and let me know what your business is about, and I'll be happy to share your business with the world. That said, stay healthy, stay wealthy, stay blessed.
Awesome. That's a good video. Let's see. What have we got left? Muck Muck, you going? Muck Muck Mick Mick, you going to leave? I have things to do. You said let me. Till next time. Yeah, thanks. Thank you for coming in and hanging out. Thank you so much. Shadow went to get his final cup of coffee, I think, guys. So, who do we have here? We got 10 million people in the house. Who wants to come up and sing a little? Exotic was good enough to hang out here today, guys. I don't know. Let me know if you're still hanging out, Exotic. Cool to have you come up here. Bless Life, you said you were going to pop in, right? So, I'm not sure when. Thank you for 7 siblings. Good to see you. Thanks for stopping in. I know it's been a few minutes. Thanks for hanging out. Thank you so much. Good to see you. All right, I'm trying to synchronize the chats, guys. I don't know why I have that one running back there, but I got one up here anyway. So, all right, Darren is on call, I guess. Darren, did you step away? Yeah, he's on a call, I guess. Whatever. And my chats aren't synchronized. So, all right. Yeah, my pleasure. I have been neglecting the flex side of the helping small channels guys. Doing it that way. I know Darren likes to do it on the phone. I like to do it on screen. Lets everyone take a closer look. Um, Darren does a good job. He does. I don't know if it's part of the job, but it's a good way of connecting and creating long-lasting connections and friendships, things like that, guys. That's very important on YouTube. If you're not comfortable with that, it's going to be hard to be on YouTube, guys. So, unless you're just making videos. But if we're doing a little bit of everything: videos, shorts, live streams, things like that. I don't have enough. I don't find the time to properly work on my videos, guys, because I have to work on myself to get better at doing what I do in my videos, and then I have to get better at making the videos, and I don't have the time to it takes time to get better and improve on things, guys. I don't do the language videos anymore because that takes an extremely large amount of time just to do the videos after I record them. So that's this a lot of extra things to do, and then I have to study the phrases because I don't speak fluently. So the lessons are an hour long or so each day. That's that's at least 30 hours a month. That my YouTube live stream time is more than that. And then I got to practice the guitar, and then to make videos, I not just practice the guitar too, but then it takes more time to practice songs and things like that. So I don't do it. I'm a slacker. But I also do the Adventures of Jay and Norma, which is on the same channel. It's just a playlist. But that's most of my videos. And there's a lot of videos on one of my computers that I haven't turned them into videos. It's just it's just recorded stuff that's not in videos. So because we're live all the time, guys. We are live all the time. Doesn't even leave time for me to go out and record videos. So it's a lot, guys. These are all the things that you're up against, guys. But we are getting watch hours. Now, watch hours alone is not. It's not just watch hours that pays you. The advertisements inside the videos, when they're posted, is what is paying us, guys. And with just 1,000 views here and a couple of thousand views there, it's not enough to really make the big bucks. We need tens and hundreds of thousands of views, guys. Darren, remember when David Beeler was saying how he was reminiscing about Johnny D, and Johnny D would get upset because he only had 400,000 views. So 400,000 views, which is a little less than 500,000, was not enough for him because it wasn't giving them the big. It'd give you a little bit of money, but it wasn't giving the big bucks that he was looking for or expecting. That he was accustomed to getting big bucks with millions of views. Now, I don't know for a fact how many views he was getting, but I forget. I'm connected to that channel, but I don't remember where it is. I'll have to go look for it. It's hard. You can't search the channels you're subscribed to. You can't search them by name unless you know the exact name. But you can't. It starts with A. It starts with numbers, and then it goes to A, and then it goes all the way to Z. It'll take you an hour to find channels. If there's a channel with the letter W or S or T, it'll take you a while to get there. It's just so hard. Thank you guys too. You guys rock in the chat. If you type hello, it'll tell you that you rock. It'll thank you first and then tell you rock. Yeah, we haven't partied yet. I'm thinking about that. We don't have enough thumbs up. It looks like a low number because we're used to such a high number. We're accustomed to getting 100 or close to it, guys. Right now, it looks like it's 58, which is a really small number for us. Quite frequently we hit 100, more often than not. But today, Darren, we're not getting over the hump. I don't know. We're flexing everybody, but maybe I'm putting the wrong title in the live stream. I'm guilty of that too, guys. I'll tell you that titling is important, and then maybe you should think about changing your titles. But I haven't decided on one either, because the live streamers like to change that. Because if you look in your studio, all your videos will have the same name. It's like, you don't want that. I don't want that. So especially when YouTube has an issue with the song we sing. Like if there's a copyright claim, it'll say your video, your video flexing small channels has an issue, and then it's like, well, which one? All my videos are about flexing small channels, so that's why we keep thinking of putting a different name to her. It's doing this is not easy, guys. It's I keep thinking, Darren, that the last thing I want to do is a live stream about this subject, helping small channels. There's so much to do, guys. And some of you are doing good. You just need to do more of it, or just little things like more regularly, or maybe change your day for your live stream, or maybe do a second live stream, maybe do 3 live streams. Maybe do you're doing 2, maybe do them longer. Don't just do them for 1 hour. Don't do a quick live stream. Quick LS for WH. Don't do that. To me, I mean, you can do it, but to my advice would be not to. It's a waste. It's not. Put something in there. That's what I'm trying to do, and I'm having issues making large videos, Darren. And we're talking like 8-hour videos. I'm running into some issues with that. Maybe I just don't have the right computer to do. I thought this is a good computer in my opinion, but maybe not the right computer to do that, because I did say, well, I can go with a smaller hard drive as long as it's a better processor and same memory. 8 gigabytes of physical RAM with the Core i5 Intel processor. Both good specs, but then not a terabyte of less than a half of a terabyte of disk space. Not enough, because videos take up a lot of space. If I have 10-hour video, when I make a video, 10 hours of videos that I put together, I'm doubling the size of files on my disk space. So I run out of disk space right away, and then it needs page filing space too. So it doesn't have enough video. And then after 8 hours or 6 hours, it told me I didn't have enough disk space. And then it took me another 10 hours to get that over onto a thumb drive. And then I had errors there too. So I'm not sure what my problem is. My problem is probably lots of different little problems popping up, getting in the way. Could just be my editors doesn't make sense of large files either. Or he made a mistake somewhere, I'm not sure. But that doesn't explain why I heard the audio perfectly and I said, oh, okay, I'm out of the woods, and then I couldn't hear the audio. That doesn't explain that. I'm not sure what was going on there. So, but while I'm sitting here contemplating the issues, Shadow, on my live streams, the live stream is wasting my time. Not that you guys are a waste of time, but it's taking my time away from figuring out my videos. I've had a lot of people come on panel, Shadow, and they would say, okay, I got to step down, I got to work on videos. And I thought, yeah, me too. That's true. So live streams are not everything, guys. They can help with watch hours, but there's not a lot of replays on live streams. There is some. For about 24 to 48 hours, there'll be some replays, but that goes away, and then before you know it, very few replays will go into live streams. Very few. It will happen. I was getting replays on 1 or 2 live streams over the months, but not lots and lots, not thousands of replays, just a few here and there. So it's not a lot, guys, but you'll get instant watch hours on a live stream. As it's live, you'll get some watch hours. But that's it. So videos are really the way to go. Mid-length to less videos that are not so long. I'm saying 3 to 5 minutes in my opinion, is the optimum size for a video, guys. 3 to 5 minutes. A really good video can go 6 or more, but those 10, 12, 15-minute videos, you got to be very interesting to have longer videos. Very interesting. You gotta like keep everyone, after the first couple of minutes, you gotta keep after the first half minute to minute, you can run a short intro type thing, and then if you like it so far, guys, click, do the thumbs up and subscribe, make that short, and then get right back to it, and then keep it exciting, and then tell people what you're doing next. I keep forgetting to do that. What we're doing next, guys, we're not live on Friday. We're live tomorrow with Darren Dobson, I think, right, Darren? It's funny
Yeah,
that
probably.
that, that I think Shadow. Hold on one second, Shadow. Yeah, that sound, Shadow, is your background. I'm not sure what. Is there a fan? You got a fan running? Is it warm there?
I have my fan in the ceiling. It's always going.
Oh, the air's hitting your
But
mic.
but
I thought
that is a
your mic
quiet one.
your mic has a windscreen, so I'm not. They must be making a sound. I usually sing Shadow, but without other singers, the other singers inspire me to sing, or depending on who's in the chat. Patchy, make a live shout out. Good to see you. When someone sings and that will inspire me to sing, then I'll want to I will get the urge to sing, and then I'll start singing. But sometimes when we're just doing this, I don't necessarily feel like singing. What I gotta do is I need, even if they're classic songs, they might be new to me, and I need to work on those because I do a lot of songs with no practice. It's like, okay, I heard that song years ago. I think I'll sing it. That's what I do. It's hard though because then it's not as good. The songs are just as good, but the way I sing them maybe not so good. So sometimes it works. Sometimes it really works, and I don't need to practice a new song. I can just do it, but not all the time. Not always. Sometimes it's not right. She's playing my song, but it's a girl. I never heard a girl sing that. Can you hear that?
Yeah, I can hear it.
It's way out there, and someone's.
Yeah.
Now the live stream's out there, but someone's playing a different song. I don't get it. Like they don't care. We're playing the live stream. It's they can hear it, and then they're playing another song on top of it, louder than the live stream, and then my mic's picking it up way over here. They don't
Good
care.
mic.
They do not care.
You have a good microphone.
Patchy, what's going on? Hold on. Let's do it. We'll do Patchy. Patchy, you're next. I'm gonna go over to your channel. I'm gonna flex a video for a minute or so. Oh, you're a small channel, Patchy. Oh, this is what I'm talking about. We're gonna flex this. All right, give me a second. What's going on? There's a delay. Why? All right. Now, Patchy, you're a small channel. I'm gonna flex your most recent short video. I don't know when that was. Let's take a look. Oh, 2020. You don't have anything new. So, are you trying to grow your channel, Patchy? I'm not sure. If you are you, do you want to start growing or something like that? Become a bigger channel? There's a long way to go. You have two shorts. Your shorts have the title of the date that they were made. That's a mistake. The title should be what we're looking at, and it should only be 3 words or less. It could be 1 word, 2 words, 3 words, maybe 4 words, and each word should be capitalized. Most videos are okay if you make them look good with a good title. Like, what am I looking at? Tell me it's exciting and it's something I want to see, and then I will think it's good. If you just show me the date, it's like, oh, okay, so why am I watching? Tell them why they're watching in 3 words, and use English and capitalize each word. Let's take a look. Hold on, Patchy. Don't go away. We will. Oh, pressing the wrong buttons here. Let's share that. All right. So it's hard to search for this. It's hard to know what this is about. I got to keep going back and forth. So it's a short video. Let's run that. All right. The phone is at an angle. Oh, it's really short. Okay, so you're focusing on the skylight near the sunset. I guess that the sun's gone down. Um, yeah, I
It
would
feels
call
like
that.
I'm gonna flip over when
I would
the
name that.
camera
I would.
angle is in.
Yeah. So it's a strange camera angle. What I would do is I would. It's a short, so you don't need to make it landscape. So maybe they're trying to go in between portrait and landscape. No need for landscape on a short video, but for longer than 1 minute, you should have landscape. That is true. You can. The way you do that, you unlock the portrait orientation. The photo orientation should be unlocked, and then you can flip it to landscape or widescreen. Um, but for any video, don't use the date. It defaults at the date. Don't leave that blank. What I would name that is sunset in the park is what I would name that. And I would use capital sunshine and capital park, right? Always do that. Don't let the date stay there. That doesn't help you. And that would make it the video sound interesting, and then it's an interesting video. If you touch the ground, where you see the ground, the grass or below the trees, the light will focus on the ground, and you won't see that shadow. It'll look better. Just little
Yeah.
things like that. Little things like that. And you need new content. You need new videos right now. If you're trying to grow Apache, you need a new video. You can make a short right now. Go outside and do a short. Make it vertical. If you're going to do more than 1 minute, make it landscape. Unlock the photo orientation on your phone. It will go. It will work with landscape. I think a lot of people don't know about that.
I
That's
didn't know anything about it either.
yeah.
So.
So all phones work in landscape. You got to unlock the photo orientation. Unlock that. Set that as unlocked, and then you can do it. But shorts need to be portrait, or they won't go into the shorts bucket. Um, yep, and just keep uploading content and listen to your what we're saying because we're trying to help. It's all videos are potentially good, guys. All videos are potentially good. They could be too long. They could be too short. Shorts can be too long if they go the full minute. They're too long. Most people don't want to watch over 30 seconds on a short. There's a 30-second threshold on YouTube, and they're analyzing, even on longer videos, they're analyzing the first 30 seconds. They're looking for a lot of things in the first 30 seconds. Did you know that, Shadow?
I didn't know that.
Yeah, the algorithms are looking at the first 30 seconds. First 30 seconds will make or break your video. Guys, keep that in mind. The first 30 seconds will make or break your video. If you have an ad, right, when's the cutoff time to skip the ad? What's the cutoff time to skip ad? When you start watching a video, it starts off with an ad, right? What's the cutoff time to skip the ad?
Well, it's 6 seconds. Five
It's
or 6 seconds.
well, most of them are 5 seconds. Some of them are unskippable. They'll go for 10 seconds, or 30, or 15. The unskippable ads will go a little longer, but the regular size ads are skippable at 5 seconds. You have to catch your viewers in the first 5 seconds of an ad. So in the algorithms are looking at the first 30 seconds of a video, and the live stream is a video. It's a video waiting to be posted. It's not made yet. We're making a video right now, guys. So we're almost at the 3 hour mark. Now, no one's going to sit down and watch it for 3 hours unless it's your best friend, or unless it's an interesting. We try to make it interesting right in the beginning, right in the first 30 seconds, guys. When we say we are live, we're in the first 5 seconds. We do it every day, guys. We don't just sit there waiting to see someone in the chat, at minute number 2, and then all of a sudden, hi guys. Oh, hello you. We don't do that because it's not good. Or it's not good enough. It's good to say hello to someone in the chat, but it's not good enough to wait and then say hello. Oh, hi, Debbie. It's not good enough to wait for that. You should not be doing that in your life. If you start doing live streams, that's not needed. You don't need to do that. but you need to talk in the first 5 seconds. We are live. It's J Mike with Shadow Scout Swede. Darren Dobson is in the background. He'll be right back in a moment. At any moment, he'll be back, guys. But for now, we are live. And hi, everybody in the chat. If your live stream is scheduled, there'll be some people in the chat already. Even if they got there before you went live, they're still in the chat. You can talk to that. You can pull that up, put it on screen, and say, don't say that this was 5 minutes before we went live. Just do, hey, Marisol, mega love shout out. Well, put those funny glasses on. This is cool. I don't. She's giving me sign language or body language. I don't know what's going on here, guys. But yeah. So, hold on. Wait,
Yeah, hold on.
Wait lang po. Okay.
Hi.
It's John.
Shadow.
It's
Hey,
Alicia and John, guys. The Queen of Pop. There's already a Queen of Pop. Do you know who that is? Pop quiz, Shadow. Who's the Queen of Pop?
Madonna.
Oh no, it's the Queen of Soul. I'm thinking of the Queen of Soul. It's Aretha Franklin. But I didn't say that normally. I said she's the Queen of Pop.
Hello everyone in the chat.
Hey, Darren's on assignment. He's getting into these habits. He's getting habits. What were once vices are now habits. Dobson. If I tease him, I think he was falling asleep. I'm not sure. He was responding to me, but I think he was like half asleep. Yeah, it's after midnight in the East Coast, North America, guys. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. Now we got Lee Sung Soon from. I'm gonna guess you were in somewhere in China or Taiwan. I'm not sure. Excuse me, I'm not sure. Because I forget. I like to check that out, but I think he's in. Lee Sung Soon. Are you? Is it Korea? Maybe it's Korea. I'm not sure. Lee Sung Soon. If he's listening, he'll tell me.
I believe it is Korea.
Let's go. You know what?
South Korea.
Lee Sung Soon.
You're right, Shadow.
No. Yep. I don't think North Korea has free internet. Well, they don't have freedom in the internet. So yep, it's all in. Oh, you know what? We're just gonna. The translator will tell me. This looks like it's backwards, like right to left. We're gonna find out in a second. Is that bucket empty? The reservoir? Don't just press buttons, honey. She's starting to learn how to press buttons, guys. She's been doing this for 2 years. She's pressing buttons like a 2-year-old. It is Korean, so we know that. I did check that before, and I couldn't exactly remember. So there's so many friends.
But I remember.
Yep. Well, there's another couple of Koreans that I did remember. Let's see. Guys, connect with Marisol. Marisol, you need new videos. You have some good ones, but you need new ones. And just keep going. Just keep making videos. Shorts are good, but shorts don't give you watch hours. You can get some watch hours if you get a lot of views. But work on your titles on your shorts. Work on the titles. You don't need all the emojis and stuff like that. Maybe sometimes you can have one, but I wouldn't put all kinds of hee ha ha in there. Not too much of that, in my opinion. That's just me. But make it sound in. Make the title tell me what I'm watching. That's what. And then not too many words. Just 3 words is ideal in the title. Capitalize the words. Capital letter. Correct English. Use English. Mung John's TV, mega love shout out. Yay, good to see you. Thanks for coming in. Guys, everyone's just like slowly coming in and out. Guys, it's cool. It's like a supermarket on a Wednesday. It is Wednesday. It is, isn't it?
Yeah, it's Wednesday.
What's that?
Hello.
So,
and Pinay Vlog.
we missed you all day long. Thanks for making it. Be busy, yeah. Sometimes we're busy too. I'm so busy with
Thank
YouTube.
You, Shadow friend, for hanging out.
Honey, I was telling everybody I'm so busy on live streams. I don't have time for videos or learning the guitar, which is other videos, or learning the language, which is more videos. Let's do that. We could do that. But you're not a good language teacher. She can't teach. You know why? Her native language is Cebuano. Shadow, you know what? Get up in the picture, Shadow. We'll get him under the comments. I'll put a blanket over him. He's cold. It's going to be cold.
Hello, friend Darren. Wiki wiki.
Wiki wiki. Oh, he's he's not even half awake. He's like not quite sound asleep. Morning, John. Oh. Thank you for the support, guys. We'll help you out. Just hang out. Just hang out. We've been flexing so far today. You know what? I want to flex Norma's channel. Oh, who's what? You sleeping with somebody? Is that your
There's
daughter?
my friends.
Oh, that's not your daughter. So, guys, connect with Norma. Norma has a wonderful channel, guys. She does the shorts. She does a lot of funny shorts, and the TikTok, the dancing, whatever it is. Sometimes it's just funny jokes. Yeah. Oh, she apologizes. Darren, she apologizes.
Darren is still awake.
She apologizes for not coming on to sing yesterday. I honestly thought she was going to sit down and sing a song. But once she forgot. She forgot. I said, you know what? She's always doing something, but I thought, just one song, honey babes. You know, let them know that you still have a voice. I was a school kid. I'm sorry. Trying to get to the chats, guys. Mother John's here down. Mother John's TV. I got a shout out. On is back. I'm finally got in. We didn't see the usual suspects today, Darren. I don't know what. I thought she was trying to get my attention. She was trying to get someone else's attention. I said too much. Shh, not too much information, Jay. Right? I'm just trying to be funny. Nothing happened. Sometimes when both the couple is asleep at night, Darren, you know this. You were married a long time. Sometimes when you turn and your arm or your hand hits, it doesn't mean anything. You're just turning in bed while you're asleep and you're just turning over. Wherever your hands fly, you're not trying anything smart. Unless you're lucky, and then your wife will say, "Oh, I was hoping." Oh, now you're talking. I'm just kidding. If you can kid around with your wife, and she can get her hands and face dirty while you're having a meal, then don't let her get away. All right? It's fun to go to a restaurant with your wife, right? And after you order your food, the next thing you say to the food server is, "We're going to need a bucket of napkins over here." Because we're eating, barbecue. That's, it's finger looking good. You get the sauce all over your hands, and if your girl is not afraid to like get down on the food like that and like eat in front of you, you got to keep her. Because that means when you're like in the long run, married in the long run, she's gonna put food on the table like that, and it's gonna be great. It's gonna be a good marriage. Oh, people don't understand what I'm talking about. You guys, picture this, guys. You gotta picture it. Darren knows what I'm talking about. He just thinks it goes without saying. No need to talk about it, yay. Darren, Norma wants to sing.
Yes, I want to sing. I'm singing.
But why? Oh, all right, Norma wants to sing. So Norma has her own playlist for karaoke, Darren. Because there's so many songs, it takes too long to find them. Can't find them. Can't find it.
To love somebody.
Wait, what happened? I lost everything. I lost YouTube. There we are. It's back. All right. Nope, we don't want that. We want... Oh, here it is. We should change the net. We're going to change that name.
Long time no see, friend Darren and Shadow.
Long time no see, Norma.
Yes.
All right, guys. All right. How's that, Norma?
How are you both?
Well, I manage. I'm doing pretty good, except for the heat.
Yeah. It's cold?
I'm
You
flo-
know, I'm picking out a song to her.
Sweden.
I'm floating away here.
I'm picking out,
Malamig? You know Malamig Shadow?
Well,
Malamig.
I would put myself in the fridge. I prefer when it's cold, not hot.
Okay.
I'm get well heat zombie.
don't come to the Philippines or any other tropical land. You won't be happy.
No, I would
It's
be
a
really unhappy.
it is a highly emotional transaction. What do they call that, Darren? A highly emotional issue. You'll never, yeah.
That is good.
You might not be able to acclimate. Yeah, no. Some people don't like it in warm weather. They need to be cold. Sucks to be you. Oh, there's a little bit of breeze, honey. Just very little. Those trees are not moving. There was a puff of air. I assure you, there was a puff of air a second ago.
Nice.
It's usually windy here. It's almost never like this. It's usually a little breezy. A little bit anyway. As we found out in that video that Exotic Filipino showed us when Cebu got blown away, all the leaves got ripped off the trees. That's a storm, guys.
Strong.
All the sari, all the little eatery saris on the side of the main road, they're all disappeared. They're all shrapnel.
Strong wind.
That's the shocker right there. All those little, they call them like roads, street food eateries, and some of them they're like a combination. They'll sell you a cold drink, a bottle of water, or a Pepsi or a juice, or they'll sell you like a mango or a banana, or they'll sell you a hot dog or a piece of pizza or whatever it is they're cooking, fish and rice, whatever it is. There's millions of them everywhere. Sometimes they're like touching each other, and you just keep driving, and they're like they don't stop. They're all gone. They're all gone. You want to sing this song? Do you want to sing that song?
Yeah.
Huh? Yes?
Yeah. Yes.
Yeah,
please.
don't screw it up. She's going to screw it up, guys. I just know it. Hold on, I'm just messing around. It always comes out great when I say that. That's why I do that. When you don't practice what you do, you get bad at it. All right, here we go. Are you ready, honey? Are you ready to sing right now?
Already.
I want to sing right now. So she's going to look at the music computer. All right, she's going to turn her head.
That's too hard.
I can change the angle, but it doesn't work well for the way we're set up here, guys. So there's the normal mic. Can you see it? Can you see it?
Yeah.
Why does that keep turning on? It's mute and then it's back on. I don't get it. I'm an idiot. It's back to mute. Start off mute and do a sound check, and then it's back on. Do a mic check. Do a sound check. Say something to check your level.
Yeah.
Oh, that's not loud enough. No, don't use that. Use this. Use the J mic.
Wait.
She forgot what to do.
It sounds good. Okay, thank you.
Say it when you know it. Shout out. Do the big shout out, Norma. Like mega love shout out.
Big love shout out, everyone. In the chat.
I'm just being a jerk. Here we go, guys. Here we go.
I've been away too long. Make a love shout out everyone. Thanks for hanging out. Don't look that way to me. Hurt you so I see that I just can't go on with life. I give you all I have. There is nothing left. I may be wrong, but I better go now. No, I've been away too long. Now I just can't go on. I've been away too. I've been away too long. No, I can't be so strong. I've been away too I've been away too Thank you guys.
Don't forget to like and share, guys. Thanks for hanging out on Panay Vlog 14. Make a love shout out. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much.
It is so righteous. Thank you, Super Sticker. Beautiful. I'm so grateful for that.
Thank you.
Yeah. Thumbs up
Darren
on
and
Panay
Shadow.
Vlog
Thank
14.
you. Thank you, everyone.
Thank you,
And
thank
Pinay Vlog, thank you.
Yeah, that's a wonderful thing, hon. Thank you. My friend is here, guys. Norma says, I talked to my friend yesterday. I said, you keep saying my friend. Who is it? You have a lot of friends. Which one was it? From 29th floor in the Bellagio Hotel. Is that? Ah, that's cool. I always wanted to stay at the Bellagio. That's awesome. How's it going over there today? How's the weather? It's about 90 here, 89, 80, 87, right around high 80s. Nice and muggy, right? Not too much wind at all. You can see the live cam right there, guys. So, my friend is at the Bellagio, Anna.
That's a great hotel. I stayed there.
I'm from Vlog 14, the super sticker. I was talking to her. So,
Good choice. Good choice. Thanks, Ann.
Not to be confused with my friend Ann. So,
That's right.
yeah, but Bellagio was cool. Movies were made there. The Ocean's 11 was made there. There. I think 12 and 13 were also part of the scenes were there too. I'm presuming that. I don't remember. I did see parts of those movies. I didn't see them at the theater, but I saw them on cable or whatever, however that works.
Sean Williams, Miguel Love shout out.
Okay, thank you, Ann Panay. Thank you so much for the super chat, guys. So we did start singing. Darren, you want to do a song?
After I get off the call, sure, but not right now.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay. You're on a conference call. I thought maybe you shut your eyes and forgot to wake up.
That happens sometimes.
This time of night, if I just rest my eyes, I'll just go to sleep unless I'm having coffee. Right, guys, hold on. Huh? She wants to do one more. You want to do one more? Oh, okay. Yeah. You can do this one, right?
I am in the mood.
She's in the mood to sing. Okay, guys, it's the Nora Mike hour.
Nice one. Party.
That's a video game ad. That's okay to play that like this. So here it is, guys. Darren, type Norma in the chat. Type Norma in the chat.
You touch my life with the softness in the night. My wish was your command until you ran out of love. I tell myself I'm free, get the chance of living just for me. No need to hurry on, now that you're gone. Life gets like a knife, how will I ever heal? I'm so deeply wanted. Knife gets like a knife, you cut away the heart of my life. When I pretend very smile to fool my dearest friend, I wonder if they know it's just a show. I'm on the stage, day and night I go through my charade, but how can I disguise what's in my eyes? Life is like a knife, how will I ever heal? I'm so deeply wanted. Knife, it's like a knife, you cut away the heart of my life. And now, don't try, blocking out the pain I feel inside, the pain of wanting you. Life is like a knife, how will I ever heal? I'm so deeply wanted. Knife is like a knife, how will I ever heal? I'm so deeply wanted. You cut away the heart of my life.
to like and leave your comments. Subscribe and share.
Thank you so much.
Now, did you know that is by the artist called Rockwell? I'm wondering if that's the same Rockwell that sings "Somebody's Watching Me." Somebody's watching me. Is that the same guy? It's the same one. That's the same artist, Darren. And we got Sean Moore here and Shadow Scott Sweet.
Hello, Sean.
We got Drive Cam, Windshield Cam. We're on the road again. On the road again.
What's the scuttlebutt?
Do you sing "On the Road Again" by Willie Nelson? I don't know. Who else.
No. I sing the Shrek version. You know, with Eddie Murphy as the donkey.
Oh yeah. Oh.
On the road again. I just can't wait to get on the road again. Sing it with me now, Shrek.
That's okay. Yeah, that's good. That's good, man. All right.
I like that. It was a show created for children, and then yet when the princess was talking to Shrek, and you know the donkey was somewhere around, he had to save him. He goes, "I do have to save my ass," and it's a kid's cartoon, you know.
Because kids are taught that a donkey's nickname is ass.
Yeah. Uh huh.
It makes it okay. I don't know why they still do that, but they do. You never know where that came from.
Hey, you do know that the first case of PMS is in the Bible. Jay.
Do you remember the particular quote?
Yeah, where Mary rode Joseph's ass all the way to Egypt.
I don't know if they called it that. We read the translated version. I don't have to use that term.
Or not Egypt, Jerusalem. Excuse me, not Egypt, Jerusalem.
No, it wasn't donkey, guys. Just for those of you who are confused like me, it wasn't donkey. It was a beast of burden, actually, right? The donkey's the beast of burden, right? So anyway, what am I going to say? What am I going to say?
Man, this is a tough crowd.
Yeah, we've been here 3 hours now. It's been fun today. We flexed today.
Jade, Darren, Sean, Norma.
Let me try that one more time.
I have to step down.
Let me guess, you're going to work.
Shadow, thank you, Shadow.
Take care, guys.
Shadow's got sweet bells.
Anytime.
See how they.
All right, let's get to the karaoke, guys. It's one of the few good pieces of music that's non-CPR. It's a heartache, and nothing but a heartache. Hits you when it's too late. Hits you when you're down. Thank you, my friend. Nothing but a super chat. Love to see those super chats. Feeling like a clown. It's a heartache. Nothing but a heartache. Love her till your arms break. Then she lets you down. It ain't right with a love to share when you find she doesn't care for you. It ain't wise to need someone as much as I depended on you. Oh, it's a heartache. Nothing when you're down. It's a fool's game. Nothing but a fool's game. Standing in the cold rain, feeling like a clown. Right with love to share when you find she doesn't care for you. It was to need someone as much as I depended on you. Oh, it's a heartache, nothing but a heartache. Love it till your arms break, then she lets you down. It's a fool's game. Standing in the cold rain, feeling like a clown. It's a heartache. Love her till your arms break, then she lets you down. It's a fool's game, nothing but a fool's game. Standing in the cold rain, feeling like a clown. It's a heartache.
Chinese setup on the way.
All right. I knew that was coming, but I didn't have my hands in the right place.
How you doing, Alona?
We got Alona here. I missed the chat for a minute. Yeah, when I'm singing, I missed the chat. Thank you again, Unpenite.
Yeah. And it looks like the way she's typing, she's sober.
And my friend, yeah, it looks like she's always sober. There's no drinking out there where she is.
Oh no, she got some fine wine she drinks every now and then.
Yeah. Jay, congrats for 5,000. Thank you, Alona. Thank you so much. Thank you. Yeah, I didn't make a big deal of it because I didn't do the 1K, and I'm thinking, what? And I didn't do the 2K, so why am I going to do 3, 4, and 5? I don't. But I do thank yous and stuff like that. Guys, thank you for subscribing and coming to the channel, guys. Thank you. I do want to do that. I did the thank you super chatters video. That was my featured video for a while. I just changed it today, but I'm always grateful for that, guys. Without you guys, I don't succeed on YouTube. So thank you so much, guys. Sean Tuba's here. Hey, Sean. I missed the chat because we're singing. So, guys, I wanted to show you my new costume, my new get up here. And I'm going to do 2 in a row, and then we'll get back to Norma. If you guys want to sing, come up. We're still live. Norma's going to sing next. We got Sean Moore. Sean Trucking is got windshield cam. We're on the road right there, live road trip right there, guys, on the truck.
I just went over Fancy Gap, heading northbound on 77. I'm in Virginia.
You're in where?
Virginia. I call it.
Virginia.
I use the accent. With the accent, it's Virginia.
Yeah.
Drive safe, John. Drive safe.
Always drive safe. Yeah. So, guys, I'm gonna put on the face mask, guys. Make sure. Sorry. Oh, you know what? I can't see with these puppies. Let's hope I can. These are really blurry, guys. This is like really. Can I hear this? Am I on mute? I'm on mute. How come? Oh, these shades are blurry. Let's see if I can do it. Hopefully, I can do it from memory, guys. My other shades are actually prescription, guys. She packed my bags last night pre-flight. 0 hour 9 a.m. Can't hear it, Norma. And I'm gonna be high. I can't hear it. I can't hear the key. Why is that? What's wrong with me? Help me. Help me. My ears are missed. It's my ears. It's not my eyes. It's my ears. She packed my bags last night pre-flight. 0 hour 9 a.m. And I'm gonna be high as a kite by then. I miss the earth so much. I miss my wife. It's lonely out in space on such a timeless flight. And I think it's gonna be a long, long time till touchdown brings me round again to find I'm not the man they think I am at home. Oh no, 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 I'm a rocket man. Rocket man, burning out a fuse up here alone. And I think it's gonna be a long, long time till touchdown brings me round again to find I'm not the man they think I am at home. Oh no, 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 I'm a rocket man. Rocket man, burning out a fuse up here alone. Mars ain't the kind of place to raise your kid. In fact, it's cold as hell. And there's no one there to raise them. If you did, and all this science I don't understand. It's just my job 5 days a week. A rocket man. A rocket man. And I think it's gonna be a long, long time till touchdown brings me round again to find I'm not the man they think I am at home. Oh no, 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 I'm a rocket man. Rocket man, burning out a fuse up here alone. I think it's gonna be a long, long time. Touchdown brings me round again to find I'm not the man they think I am at home. Oh no, 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 I'm a rocket man. Rocket man, burning out a fuse up here alone. And I think it's gonna be a long, long time. And I think it's gonna be a long, long time. And I think it's gonna be a long, long time. And I think it's gonna be a long, long time. And I think it's gonna be a long, long time. And I think it's gonna be a long, long time. that tune, everybody. I'm blind. These make me blind, guys. These are like those drunk driving glasses. Don't wear these while you're driving, guys. They give you drunk vision. So Sean has pulled over. He's stopped. He stopped for a pack of cigarettes and a can of beer. My friend's still here. You get a free shot of 3 shots of Quick Jack Daniels Life Choice. Yeah, you got a free shot of 3 shots.
Thank you, my friend.
I got a free shot of 3 shots. All you need right there, my friend. That's all you need. Lone is here. She's in.
Good night, Vlad. Thanks for hanging out, guys.
How is the life? How's the life? Yeah, it's going. If he's still with us, he's on YouTube on the live stream. I guess life is good. Life is good, guys, until you're unable to do what you normally do, what you're normally accustomed to doing, guys. Let's kill that. So Norma's in a singing mood. That's why she's in her singing clothes, guys. Let's switch over to the Norma channel. We get private karaoke channels, one for me and one for her. And some of her songs are in my side too, duplicated, because I hope to sing them someday. So let's switch over. You want to just go straight through? No, we don't want to do that. Oh, did we do that? We didn't do this one, right? The first one. This was your first one.
Yeah, I'm just thinking.
Oh, okay. So, yeah, we can't do that. We can do this.
Yeah, I like that.
All right, we'll just go straight through. Straight through. And this is going to this is an unskippable end. All right, cool. Please like and share, guys, if you're having fun here, if you're hanging out with us, enjoying the show, guys, just like and share.
All over the world tonight, all over the world, you can hear the sound of lovers in love. Just the two of us and nobody else. Inside, there's nobody else, and I'm feeling good, just holding you tight. So listen very carefully, get closer now and you will see what I am. It isn't a dream. The only sound that you will hear is when I whisper you to your ear, I love you forever and ever. There's a kind of hush all over the world tonight, all over the world. People just like us are falling in love. So listen very carefully, get closer now and you will see what I mean. It isn't a dream. The only sound that you will have is when I whisper in your ear, I love you forever and ever. There's a kind of hush all over the world tonight, all over the world. You can hear the sounds of lovers in love.
Like, share, and subscribe, guys. Mama Stella, Mega Life shout out, Mama Stella.
Thank you, guys. Mega love shout out, everyone. Yes, thank you so much.
On my vlog 14, thank you for the super chat. It's awesome. Thank you so much. Alona Tampos is in the house. My friend, yeah. Thank you too for the super chat, my friend. Awesome stuff, guys. We love you.
Thanks, everyone, for hanging out.
We got Alona's here somewhere in the chat. We got Darren Dobson, Sean Moore, Sean Trucking, and with Jay and Norma, guys. We're singing and having fun. There's the dash cam right there. Oh, he's back on the road again. He's back.
Yeah, well, I was running low on coolant and didn't know it.
Yeah.
I had to fill my reservoir up.
Yep. Yeah, especially on the road like that with the truck. Guys, please connect with Norma Franco. She has a cute little channel. She's still small. She's in like between 300 and 400. On the road to 400, guys. She's not really pushing that, but she does have a lot of funny shorts.
Thanks, guys.
She dances and does funny TikToks, and she also does a little bit of dancing. Norma's an excellent dancer, guys. Shangy girl, Shangy's here, guys. Awesome. Yeah, Norma loves you. She just gave you the love right there. Shangy, thank you so much for hanging out.
Hey
Shangy,
Jay,
Yeah.
I know you know David Below, right? Below.
Yep.
I'm kind of worried about him.
Yeah.
I was in his last live stream, and it seemed he was kind of depressed.
Yeah, he goes all night long until it's time to go to sleep, and then he just sits down and goes to sleep. Yeah.
Well, no, he seemed kind of depressed. I mean, like, wow, man, I didn't realize he was that depressed.
Yeah, he lets things bother him. He's very emotional. Citizens TV, thanks for stopping in. Good to see you. Yeah, he needs good friends.
Yeah.
He's got friends, but he needs good ones.
I wish I had the time. I would have stopped in Nashville that day, but I didn't have the time. I had to keep going because I want to go to Wannabes.
Yeah.
And I know that's one of his favorite places. It's got good karaoke machine in there. Oh yeah, they got a good sound system in there.
Yeah, I would love that. I would think of that.
Yeah, I would have videotaped him. He could have videotaped me, for a short video.
What is prevalent here is that people have house parties or yard parties, and they bring in a karaoke box, a big jukebox, and we just gather around. I've done that a couple times, but I would love to go to a club and do I forgot his name. Names escape me right away when I haven't seen them in a while. RJ. He's got a television channel. He's a big musician. He's got a place in Makati. They do karaoke there, and they have live bands. I want to go there, but I haven't had a chance to go up there. I don't know when he doesn't always do karaoke, but it's a nice club. Sometimes they have karaoke. I would love to go there and do that.
Yeah, but when I did it at the Mall of Asia back in '16, man, they had it set up like a band was playing. They had a big mixing board and everything. They had everything. I was like, man, this sounds great.
Yeah, he's not too far away from there. He's over in Makati City. It's a little bit away from there, but it's the next city over. You got Pasay, and then if you change direction, like if you swing to the left, you'll be in Makati. Citizen TV, yeah. Goes on TV. Shangy's here, guys. So 12 million people still here, guys. I get the singing mode on there. So yeah, he's got a TV show. He's got a great band. He's an older guy like us, and he's just a fantastic musician. I'm actually Facebook friends with him. I don't know why. He's the cousin of my host that was when I was living in Pasig. He's her cousin. So they're distant cousins, but they know each other. They know.
Jay, what's your chances of meeting up with Dan Adventures?
Dan?
Yeah, he moved. They finally moved out of Sacramento. They were down in Jacksonville. They're in Thailand right now. But him and his wife packed up and moved, and they're moving to the Philippines there.
What's his channel's name?
Dan's Adventure Vlogs or something like that. You know him. He looks like Time to Make the Donuts man with glasses,
I gotta look at him and be reminded. The Philippines is about the size of the eastern seaboard United States. It goes from Maine to Florida. That's how big the Philippines is. So
Well,
there's,
on
I mean, it is.
Wikipedia, they say it's the size of Arizona.
What's Arizona?
The Philippines is the size of Arizona.
Yeah, that's not exact. The Philippines is about the size of the eastern seaboard United States. Or the population. I'm sorry, the population it matches the eastern seaboard United States. But you can't drive everywhere. There's hundreds of islands. They actually say there's 7,000, but
Yeah.
they're not all. They're just tiny little islands. You take a little motorboat and go to the island, and there's really nothing there.
Yeah, I've been to I went to the smallest one when I was there.
Yeah. Oh, is that what they told you? Yeah. There's a lot of small
Well, it was
islands.
obvious. There was about an area about 20 by 20 feet, and it was sand, and there was one palm tree in it. That was it.
Did they tell you that? Did they tell you that sometimes it's underwater and you can't see it? Because high tide, low tide, whatever. Sometimes that happens too. Let me think. Hold on, guys. Size of maybe in square miles. How big is Arizona? Hold on, guys. Stay with me.
I can't remember, but that's what they
Stay
what they
with
say.
me.
The Philippines is the size of Arizona.
Okay, so hold on. So that's all right. I'm gonna try something. I don't know if it's gonna be accurate. Oh, you know what? It's not gonna work. Oh, yeah, it's not gonna work that way. I got Google Maps, so wait a minute. I think it's a little bit bigger, but there's water. Yeah, there is waterways, so maybe in square miles, maybe that's possible. I guess if they say so. In square miles, because Arizona is dry land, and then the Philippines is all a bunch of islands. So maybe if they push the islands in where the water is and fill it in, maybe that's true. But there's 110 million population here, which Arizona doesn't match. The population's about a match with the Eastern Seaboard.
Oh, it's because Arizona is nothing but a desert.
Yeah, you get 4 big cities. There's actually more than 4 well-known cities, but basically 4 cities in the capital region, and that's maybe 5 million. I think. I don't know. I'm not sure, but it is slightly growing a little bit. It's not growing like Miami, but. Are you the one that said Miami could soon be underwater?
Yeah, I'd say within the next 10 to 15 years, it'll be the stateside version of Vienna because during high tide, it's underwater. Downtown Miami is underwater at high tide.
Yeah, they're close to the water. Yeah. That can happen.
Because I witnessed it. I had to drive through there, and I felt like my truck was a Higgins boat.
One of the well-kept secrets of the USA.
My cousin, that's married to a Panay, had bought a couple of acres right off the beach in Florida there years ago, but it's been underwater for the past 5-6 years. It's been completely underwater. He was wanting me to buy it. I'm like, good luck with that.
So
that water is not going to recede. It's going to get worse.
So they're one big tropical storm away from being Atlantis.
Yes.
Like what happened in New Orleans? That's not funny, but that happened in New Orleans.
That's why my sister moved out of Florida. Well, the southern part of it. She lived down by Lake Okeechobee. She got tired of the fact she couldn't flush her toilets because they kept getting hit by hurricanes.
Too high of a water level. Yeah, that'll do it. Yeah. You need your water to flow downward, not cross sideways.
Yeah, I forgot what year it was, but they got hit by 3 hurricanes, and my sister said for about 6 months she couldn't flush her toilets, and I'm like, I couldn't live there either.
That was like the late '90s, right? I forget exactly when that was.
I don't remember.
Yeah, no, that was the early 2000s.
Because that's why she moved out of there and she moved into the Panhandle, and they've been hit twice majorly. And I said, I told you, living in Florida has its perks, but yet it has its pitfalls too.
Yeah, there's a price to be paid for living next to the water like that. Especially in the tropics, it's a little harder. because you never know what a hurricane's going to do. It could change the landscape. All right, guys, we're going to sing today. I didn't want to talk too much about geography. All right, so guys, thank you for the super chats and for Night Vlog too. Also, right there.
Since we're talking about hurricanes, why don't you do "Rock You Like a Hurricane" by the Scorpions?
I'm not up to speed on that. I'm not ready to sing that because these live streams took up so much time. I don't have time to learn those songs.
Or take instead of hurricane, say typhoon.
I can sing the chorus, but I don't know the whole song and how to sing it. Rock you like a hurricane. I mean, I can do that, but that's it. I can't do the whole.
It's early morning, the sun comes out, the world is shaking, a break out loud. I don't have it completely memorized, but I know.
I don't know the full words either. So there's songs I love, and when I try to sing them, I'm not ready. So that's why I shy away from it. I like most songs, but when you try to sing them, you realize, why am I singing this?
Yeah, but what's weird is they're from Germany, and Germany does not get hit by hurricanes. I don't know what inspired him to write that song. I'm just curious.
Maybe they visited a place. Who knows? Rock you like a hurricane. Yeah, I don't know the whole song, so I don't know what they're talking about in the song. I just know how it sounds. So maybe it just felt like doing it. I don't know. Rock you like a hurricane. I mean, it's pretty well known what a hurricane can do. It's like, it can change things. A hurricane can change the landscape. So if somebody rocks you like a hurricane, they're going to change your life, right? I'm just making presumptions. Okay, Norma asked me to sing this one, so here it is, guys. Here it is, guys. Thank you, everyone, for hanging out. If you're still here, thank you so much. Thank you, guys. I got to be inspired to sing. No matter what song it is, I got to feel inspired. For each song, I need inspiration. For every song that I go through. So, let's see if I got it for this one, guys. Now, the last time I sang this number, it was not good.
Ole!
Stars won't come out if they know that you're about, 'cause they couldn't match the glow of your eyes. And oh, am I just an ordinary guy, trying hard to win me first prize? Whoa, Candida, we could make it together. The further from here, girl, the better, where the air is fresh and clean. Candida, just take my hand and I'll lead ya. I promise life will be sweeter, and it says so in my dream. The future is bright. The gypsy told me so last night. She said she saw our children playing in the sunshine, and there was you and I in a house, baby, no lie. And all these things were yours and they were mine. Whoa, my Candida, we could make it together. The further from here, girl, the better, where the air is fresh and clean. Candida, take my hand and I'll lead ya. I promise life will be sweeter, and it says so in my dreams. And oh, am I just an ordinary to win me first prize. Oh, my Candida, we could make it together. The further from here, girl, the better. Where the air is fresh and clean. Oh, my Candida, just take my hand and I'll lead ya. I promise that life will be sweeter, and it says so in my dream.
Hey Jay, that was perfect. But you need to buy Norm a set of castanets. It'd be perfect. Yeah, because it's Spanish, the music you were
Oh, the
playing.
little castanets like this.
Yeah, you put them in your fingers and it makes that rattling noise.
She knows that. She's
I did that.
Yeah, she did it before. So she knows what you're talking about. She didn't hear you because she didn't have the headphones. She can hear the music, but she can't hear who's talking when she does that.
It's an art form you rarely see anymore.
Who was good with that? She did the Coochie Coochie. I forgot her name. Back in the '70s. What was her name? She was famous for saying Coochie Coochie. She's
Well,
old now though.
Tish on the Adams Family always did it
Yeah.
when they were playing music. She'd grab her castanets and
I'm gonna go right because it's so good. Oh, and it's changed. Somebody else is doing it now. I'm not, I guess Google doesn't like her. Well, there's her face right there. It's even Pinterest isn't saying all this. The face is there, but they're not saying her name. This is ridiculous. See how far hatred goes? If you so much as like not mention somebody, they hate you. They're not saying her name. Oh, Charo. Her name. She's just one word. I'm looking for her whole name. It's Charo. Remember Charo? She was famous for the saying "coochie coochie." Wait a minute. This is an old post. So she's pushing 70. Wait, what's her birthday?
wow. Well, a lot of them are.
She's pushing. I thought she was older than that, but she's pushing 70 now. So she was only a bit older than me. I thought she was a lot older than me. I thought she was older than my mother.
Meatloaf said it so well. An interview he did a month before he died. He was telling him about the surgery he had, and he goes, "Getting old sucks."
My mother, more or less, my mother said that on her 75th birthday. I went to see her, and we were talking about getting old, and I said, I had a premonition that I would be 100. I don't know why, but I just thought when I was little, I thought, well, I would be healthy and live to be 100. And she said, you wouldn't want to stay alive till 100, Jay. And I said, why, Mom? She goes, because I'm only 75 and I'm always in pain. So I said, well, I don't really feel now that I'm 65. It's like I get stiff and I'm like, oh, like it's like a little ache. It's not bad pain though, but I do have a like.
It's like your joints don't have the lubricant it once did, and you're like, ugh, when you get up.
Yeah, it's the back of my head and neck and shoulders all the time. But I can still do 20 push-ups. With the handlebars, they're harder to use the handle. It's more work to use the handlebars, but I do it. It reminds me, I haven't done any since last night. It's a mood. You got to be psyched up to do that kind of exercise. You need motivation. So Charo, I never knew her full name. They won't tell you. Well, you know what? I can look on Wiki and find out. Norma, you want to do another song?
Okay.
We're gonna just go straight through the list. How's that one?
No.
Why is it on the list? You can't sing that?
No.
We'll take it out. I think we're thinking of working on that one day. How did you know?
How did you know?
All right. gotta find a new one. You gotta break a new song, even if it's a classic. If it's new to you, it's a new song. You gotta break it. But she doesn't want to. I don't want to. That was the first full sentence of my youngest daughter when she was like almost 2. She wasn't even 2. She was like 1.5. And I told her to asked her to do something, and she said, "No, I don't want to."
Well, there are things in life that none of us want to do. We just have to do it because it needs to be done anyway.
It was so funny because I said to my then wife at the time, because it was like 24 years ago, I said, we were talking about it, and she goes, "Yeah, she's not talking yet." I said, "What do you mean?" I said, "She seems like she knows what we're talking about." She goes, "Yeah, but she won't talk." And she woke us up at like 6 a.m. one day on a Saturday, and she was like touching me to see if I was awake. And I went, "What are you doing?" And she just shrugged, and I went, "What's your name?" And she went, "Tiffany," real perfectly. And I said, "Well, Tiffany, why don't you go lie down and wait for one of your sisters to wake up, and then you can get up?" She said, "I don't want to." I thought you said she couldn't talk. That's so funny. Oh, she's like a year and 10 months or something. She's a little over a year old. She can talk. This is ridiculous. Why don't you talk? I don't want to. All right, here we go, guys. Kids are funny that way. They don't think the way we do yet. All right, guys. Who's gonna do it? Do it. Now smash right into this. Don't screw it up.
Yes, thank you guys for inviting me.
Thanks, everybody. Like and share. Thumbs up. Thank you, guys. Thank you so much for the super chats.
Remember so well. Did you dream into my life? As for my name, you had the most beautiful smile. My life started to change. Wake up each day, feeling alright with you right by my side. Makes me feel things will work out just fine. How did you know I needed someone like you in my life? That there's an empty space in my heart. You came at the right time in my life. I'll never forget how you brought the sun into my life and took all the worries and fears that I had. I guess what I'm really trying to say, it's not every day that someone like you comes my way. No words can express how much I love you. How did you know I needed someone like you in my life? That there's an empty space in my heart. You came at the right time in my life. I'll never forget how you brought the sun to shine in my life and took all the worries and fears that I had. I guess what I'm really trying to say, it's not every day that someone like you comes my way. No words can express how much I love you.
Awesome, Norma. Beautiful song.
Thank you so
I
much.
forgot about that song.
That's got to be the funniest joke in the world, Jay.
What's that?
I'm trying to find a parking spot, right? And yet, almost every truck stop you go into in America, anywhere in America, you'll see a sign. There's a bunch of them. You'll see at least one or two signs says no drop trailers. All drop trailers to be towed at owner's expense. And the ironic thing is, there's been a few times I pulled into a truck stop, had those signs up, and there's a drop trailer parked in the first spot right next to the sign that says no drop trailers.
Is it blocking
And,
the
I,
view of the sign?
and I'm like, that's a freaking irony if I've ever seen it before. Because I even asked them, I said, if I drop my trailer, would you tow me away? Yeah. I said, oh, and you got a half a dozen to a dozen drop trailers out there. You going to tow them? Yeah, exactly.
Well, gee, let's see. So, hey, Bliss Life.
Hey, Bliss Life.
My friend's still hanging out. I'm Panay Vlog 14. Citizen ZTV.
And Bliss.
Good to see you guys. This little crowd
John Williams.
still have a few people hanging out, guys. Like 12 million people in the house. That's awesome, guys. So we're
Thanks, guys.
Norma and I are taking turns. It's tag team singing, guys. Sean is hanging out with the dashboard cam there, guys. Darren is on assignment. He's on a video call, I guess, talking to the girlfriend that we haven't met yet, honey.
Oh, he's got a girlfriend?
That's what we think. Yeah, he mentioned talk about a girlfriend, but he won't tell us who it is. I know who it is, but he won't tell us. So.
Well, he's got a lot of girlfriends as friends, so it could be any of them.
He's learning, but no, it's a specific person. It's true. We found out like in a roundabout way, but we saw the proof. He knows.
Yeah, the shocking.
It's like
the
if you have
shocking.
a girlfriend, why would you not want to talk about it?
Yeah, the shocking thing is we'll all find out it's not a Panay. I'm like, really? Yeah, but it wouldn't surprise me.
Well,
Everybody thinking it's a Panay.
She's not in the Philippines, but I believe she is Panay.
Well, see, close.
It's not a secret, but he doesn't want to talk about it. He doesn't want to talk about it. Sugar, honey, you are my kid, girl, and you got me wanting you, honey. Sugar, you are my kid, girl, and you got me wanting you. I just can't believe the loveliness of loving you. I just can't believe it's true. I just can't believe the wonder of this feeling too. I just can't believe it's true. Sugar. Honey. You are my candy girl, and you got me wanting you. You are honey. Sugar. You are my candy girl, and you got me wanting you. When I kissed you, girl, I knew how sweet a kiss could be. I know how sweet a kiss could be. Like the summer sunshine, pour your sweetness over me. Pour your sweetness over me. Oh, pour the sugar on my honey. Pour the sugar on my baby.
Make your life so sweet.
Yeah. Pour the sugar on me. Oh yeah, pour the sugar on my honey. Pour the sugar on my baby. Here's your line.
So sweet.
Yeah. Pour the sugar on my honey. Sugar. Honey. You are my candy girl, and you got me wanting you. Honey. Sugar. You are my K girl, and you got me wanting you. All right, gonna change the lighting around here. It's getting bright. It's noontime. It's 1:43 p.m. We missed lunch. It's okay. We had a huge brunch. We had omelets on French toast. That was awesome with fried banana. That was just warmed over the pan. They don't really fry them too much. That was an awesome brunch. I'll be full till all the way to dinner time with that. So, guys in the chat, thanks for hanging out, guys. It's so awesome to have everybody sticking around and staying here and not going anywhere. Guys, don't touch that dial. Just please do the thumbs up. We appreciate that, guys. I appreciate the thumbs up, guys. How did you know? Oops, oopsie, 1 second. Yeah, there it is. So that was this. You just sang that, right? Yeah. Oh, where's this one? Did you sing? Yeah, I sing. No. Did you sing this one yet? You didn't sing this one. I missed it. I forgot where that order. I just moved the order to order. Hold on, Norma's getting ready to sing. We know what she's going to sing, but I lost it. Okay, so you're going to do solitaire. Oh, it's right there. All right, that'll go next. Okay. So, ready? Grab the mic. All right, are you ready? I'm holding for 1 minute. So you're on your own. If an M comes up, we're through. You just have to remember the song. You're good at this. You know. You should know. That's a nice line. Oh, this is a great song, guys. Don't go away, guys. Thanks for hanging out.
Was a man, a lonely man, lost his life through his indifference. Heart that care, that women share until it died within his silence. And solitary's the only game in town, and every road that takes him and by himself it's easy to pretend he'll never love again, and giving to himself he plays the game. Without her love it always stays the same. While life goes on around him everywhere, he's playing solitaire. A little hope goes up in smoke, just how it goes without saying. love again. And keeping to himself, he plays the game. Without a love, it's always aims. Life is on around in every way. It's playing so and solitaire's the only game in town. And every road that takes him down. My life was on around in every way. He's playing so Thank you guys for hanging out. Thank you so much.
Thank you guys for the super chats. We're gonna run right into the next song for Norma, guys. Thank you for the super chats and the thumbs up, everything, guys. Thanks for hanging out.
Thank you so much for the super chats.
Still a good crowd here. Still have 10 million people hanging out. Kind of bad. So we're gonna go right to the next song. I just want to make sure we acknowledge everybody. Bless Life hanging out. Darren is not sleeping, guys. He's still.
Wait a minute. Bless Life, what are you doing down in the chat? You need to come up here and sing.
Yeah.
She said she was going to stop up here, but that was like 2 hours ago. She said, I'll be there. I'll be there later.
Yeah, she sent me to the confessional.
That sounded naughty, man. TMI right there. All right, back to the voice, guys. Oh, it was over there. So, that's too far away. Yes. Sorry, I'm not posting comments because the StreamYard is out of my reach, guys. That's on Norma's side. I've got the mic in the way. So, is that close enough to you? Is that the way you like it? Just get it the way you like it. She sits far back from the mic. She's got a booming voice. Here we go, guys.
Need you so bad, but I don't know where you are. I cried the stairs. Pain around, been so far. Sworn at a moon, and we counted a million stars. My love, still true. Flames come and go, some have left me alone, but I'm stared at these walls before. Not me blue. All alone, my heart have known there's one thing in my life that still rings true. I can count on you, count on you to be there. No questions then the air. No asking why my worried mind. You'll forever be important to me, my miracle find. If I had to choose one place, spend the rest of my days anywhere will do, long as it's close to you. I'm still a middle shout. Count on you to be there. No questions answered yet. No asking why or no looking back. Count on you every time to ease my worried mind. You'll forever be important to me, my miracle find. Now, oh now, we've traveled so far, yet I'm right back where you are. Just me and you. Now, forevermore, as the years go by, I'm beginning to say that I can count on Thank you again.
Don't forget to like and share, guys.
Yes, like.
Bless is here, Mama Still is here.
What happened? That was great, but where's Blessed Life? She sings. She's in the chat. She ought to come
She's
up here and
busy.
sing.
I think she's at work. I'm not sure. She said she was coming back, and she came back, but I thought she was coming back to join the panel. But I think Darren's like off cam, so she was. See, Darren, she likes you after all. She's jealous of Darren's girlfriend.
Oh yeah, all the Panays are. There's like about 20 of them that are going to be upset, and they're going to have to comfort Darren because he's going to lose all of his friends. Like, hey, it just happened.
They hated me when I got married. I'm gonna make a decision here. You know what
Yeah,
I mean?
you can only pick. You only pick one.
Ladies, if the guy you like can't make a decision, you're not gonna like him.
Yeah, like me, I can't make a decision either.
Yeah, that's why I said the 3-year thing. It's kind of an urban legend. If you're dating somebody and you don't know after 3 years that that's your wife, then you should know that it's either time to get married or part ways. People say, no, after 14 years I finally got married. I said, well, okay, that's fine. I hope you're happy, but why why did it take you so long? Your wife should say, why did it take you so long? Wasn't I good enough?
Yeah, but being the size of Godzilla doesn't help.
No, it doesn't. In more ways than one, I mean, sure. See, you gotta kind of, there's gonna be a fit for the two of you, not just for one. It's gonna be a mutual fit. So, sometimes that's not physical. Maybe a lot of people do look alike a little bit in some ways, but there's gonna be some fit there because that's your life partner, your lifelong. So, guys, how long has it been? It's been, the clock says 4.5 hours, guys. So these live streams aren't cutting into the time I need to really get.
Yeah, I'm maintaining signal, Jay, up under this mountain. I went under Blue Mountain here.
Yeah,
About ready to get into West Virginia.
They've got some Wi-Fi down there. They have a telephone, whatever they call that.
Yeah, back in the day, your signal went poof, you were gone.
Yeah, because the tunnel is modern. The tunnel is carrying it. That's why they're carrying your channel, your station, your signal. David Below, hey David, come up, or we're gonna say goodbye.
All right, Dave.
David, if you come on up and say hello, we'll go a little longer. If not, we're gonna call it.
Yeah, Dave, I caught the tail end of your live stream. I'm worried about you, man. I wish I had the time. I could have stayed there at Nashville. We could have went to Wannabe's. I would have bought you drinks and everything. But I couldn't.
Yeah, David, come up and say hello, David. See how you're doing.
Hello, David. Come up, please.
Just for a minute, 'cause I'm not going to be here all night, but all day. The live streams are cutting into the time I need to do stuff. So. But I don't mind. I'll stay here for a little bit longer if you want to come up and tell us how you're doing, David, or not. Just let me know what you want to do.
Maybe Dave and Bless could do a duet. That'd be great.
Did you guys just finish getting? Say that again.
Dave and Bless Life could do a duet.
That's what I thought you said. I just said to make sure. Did you guys just finish being live? I mean, I don't know what's going on over there.
Miguel up shout out, George.
It's 2 p.m. here, so it's 2 a.m. over there. I have no idea. I didn't check. I wasn't, because we're singing and stuff, so I didn't check. Shrimp Shack is here. Mega Love shout out, Shrimp Shack. It is David A, guys. There he is right there. David A.
Hey. Yo.
Hey, Dave.
How are you doing, David?
What's up?
How
Well, you
are
look a lot
David?
more happier.
You're in good spirits, Dave?
I'm good. I had a little
Beautiful
animal
studio,
rescue I was
David.
working on. Hold on. I've got something. Hold on, wait a minute. There we go. There it is. No, just trying to help out a little animal yesterday, and he died a couple hours ago, and I'm good though.
Do you know what it was?
A rabbit, yeah.
Oh, rabbit, yeah. He probably got bit.
Yes, by my cat. My cat brought it into the house. Yes, I know exactly what happened to the rabbit.
Yeah, the cat. The injuries from the cat will kill a mouse or a rabbit. Oh yeah.
Yep. Here, let me turn this AC off. Yeah. So it was sort of. Come on, shut up. Mira and I were watching Star Wars last night, and my cat brings a tiny little rabbit. I love rabbits. I used to, my folks raised rabbits when I was growing up, and I had a pet rabbit for years and years. And just drops this twitching rabbit at my feet, like, hey, here, look what I got for you.
You dragged it in? Look at the cat dragged in.
Yeah, exactly. Right? Now I know where that saying comes from.
Look what the cat dragged in.
But yeah, I mean, it was doing good, for most of the day yesterday, but yeah, he passed away this, a little bit ago, and it is what it is,
Yeah.
It happens.
We got the 2 live cams going on. Do you ever see a cat get run over by a car?
Yes.
Yeah, me too. It's not funny.
Mm-mm.
It ain't funny. It makes you think of your own end, your own life.
Yeah. Yeah, I've
The
got a
cat
soft
is
spot for animals, though. You know,
the
I
cat
can.
will beg for justice. Ah!
Mm.
It's
The
begging for
one I
justice.
saw didn't beg for nothing. It got hit by a school bus, and it didn't say much afterwards.
It flipped and flopped for a while. The car was speeding. It's just went boom, boom. You hear the boom, boom, and then it was like the cat was just writhing like a living pretzel, and it was like, and it was like I never saw anything like it. I saw 2 deer get hit by cars too. Both got hit by Beamers.
Oh.
One was going exactly 40. The other one was going like 65, 70 or more, maybe 80. Boom.
Yeah, I hit a
Never
deer
hit the
once.
brakes. The faster Mercedes never hit the brakes. Just like because I was up behind it going downhill, and it was going slightly faster than me, but not too much. And I saw the deer up ahead running over the guardrail, and just like it looks like they're in slow motion going across the highway, but they're running. And then the Beamer just boom, because he jumped, and then all of a sudden the Beamer hits him, so the Beamer didn't have a chance to see him. But in the distance, I saw him coming down the hill, and I guess the Beamer didn't see that. And boom.
I've heard that when you just based on physics, if you're going to hit something, if you're in a vehicle and you're going to hit something, instead of hitting your brakes, you need to speed up. The faster car typically wins. But
You're gonna have some damage to your car. The way they make
Oh yeah.
cars.
Oh yeah.
Sorry about that, guys.
All right, you're good, Sean.
No sense in slamming on your brakes.
Yeah, I hit a deer once, and I was like, oh man, like I didn't know what I hit, and I clipped it. I stopped the car right away. I was like, oh my gosh, what did I hit? I get out and I see the deer in the ditch, so I go up to it. I'm like, I wasn't going to try to save it or rescue it. I thought it was dead. No, it jumped up and it came at me. It chased me. Like I had to run back into my car.
Jeez.
What did he try to do?
It jumped
He's
up.
mad?
Like I thought it was dead. I'm sitting there
Was he
looking
mad
at
at
it
you?
like, oh. Yeah, he was pretty
deer-
upset, I think.
The deer was
I
going to
don't
bite
know.
his leg off.
I would have, if I'd known he was going to jump up, I would have punched him in his face. I would have finished him off. He did great damage to my car. I didn't know what I hit. I thought I hit a mailbox or something. I was like, what was I? I mean, I haven't been drinking tonight. Like what did I hit? Like all I heard was a boom. Like an plastic break, and I was like, what did I
Jump
hit?
out in front of your car.
I hit a deer. Yeah. Mm-hmm. It
How
was a
fast
Chevy,
were
a
you going?
1991 Chevy Caprice, though. That deer took one to the face. I promise you that. All right.
Oh, that's a nice car.
So you weren't going that fast. You weren't going too fast then, right?
Mm-mm. No, not at all. I wasn't even going 40 miles an hour. I don't know.
So say hello, guys. It's Blessed Life. Hey.
Hey.
Hi, Blessed Life. Wow.
Yeah, baby. Mm.
I finally got her to come up.
Hey.
She did say she was going to come up and join us later. What's going on? You're mute. Bless, you're mute. Turn up your mic. You're too low. You're muffled.
I have to remove that.
Right.
I've been just listening
Yeah, that's better.
while working.
How's it going? How's it going?
Anyway, David, I was worried about. I caught the last 5-10 minutes of your live stream, and I'm like, wow, I've never seen Dave this down before. I'm kind of worried about him.
I was a little bummed. I gotta admit, I was a little bummed. It's just I've been really introspective about just the way my whole YouTube channel's going and things like that. I mean, it's nothing to get into here, but was that when I had the cloth over my head?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I would have been worried too, but it's okay. I'm good.
But having good friends keeps you out of the dumps, though.
That's right. Just had a nice talk with Mira and Josh, and I'm good. I just, I don't know. I just want to see something.
Dave, is that the Josh that's from Winston-Salem, North Carolina?
No. Mm-mm.
Oh,
No,
okay.
he's from Kansas, I believe.
Yeah, there's a different Josh. There's a couple of Joshes that hang out with us.
Oh, okay.
Speaking of Josh, Sean, Camp Busker Josh is asking you which way station was that?
Right before you get into West Virginia on 77. I don't have the time. I wish I could, like you, Dave. I wish we could have went to Wannabes, but I had to make that delivery on time. Like I just went through Winston Salem, but I didn't have the time to stop to meet Josh.
Yeah, I get it. It's all good, man. It's all good.
I'm the best candidate to go around and meet everybody in the States and Canada.
Yeah.
True. Yeah, I mean, you're always welcome. Just let me know. You know, I can.
Oh, I've always wanted to go back to Wannabes.
I know, right? That's a fun place. I've only been there once.
Yeah. I think Jay and Blessed Life would love the place too.
Wannabes is awesome. So Wannabes, if you don't know, like basically what it is, it's a karaoke bar, you know. But what they have is they have a full band that backs you up. So like instead of doing like karaoke with like just pre-recorded YouTube stuff, they have a live band that plays the music behind you. They record it for you. Like it's cool. It's fun. Like you really feel like you're putting on a show. It's neat. It's really cool.
And the system sounds good too.
It sounds great. Yeah, it's a cool place. It's really neat, and it's historic too. There's a lot. Usually, if you go there on a Friday or Saturday night, it doesn't matter what time of year. There's always a celebrity or somebody there. It's a cool place to go. It's neat. It's neat. You ever go to Nashville, Wannabes? Yeah, you got to check it out.
All karaoke singers are wannabes.
Yeah, to an extent.
We're all wannabes, right? I want to be a singer.
When I first went in there, I thought it was going to be just country music. No, it was a mix of all kinds of stuff.
Oh, yeah. Well, that's what a lot of people don't realize about Nashville too, is that like Nashville, it's definitely not just country music. I mean, there's some major label like Interscope has an office there. Third Man Records is there. These are not country labels. It's Music City. Yes. The South. It has country music, Americana, but. And Nashville, that's sort of what it's known for because of the Grand Ole Opry and things like that. But yeah, no, there's all kinds of music here. Nashville is one of the coolest cities you will ever visit. If you just get you a hotel room and go walk the streets at night, especially on a weekend, and you can just hear people. There's musicians from all over the world that came to Nashville with a backpack, a guitar, and they're down and out, but they're playing all kinds of music. It's really cool.
Did you ever ride around in one of those pedal bars? I did once.
No, not in Nashville. Actually, no, I've never done that. I've never felt the need to pedal. When I go to the bar, I just that seems excessive. But I mean, it looks like it would be fun. I don't know.
Oh, it was. I just had a diet Dr. Pepper when I was doing it. But you go around downtown Nashville.
Got you. Yeah, that's cool.
I even asked the bartender, what happens when somebody gets totally inebriated? Do you just push them off the bike or what?
Everybody else just has to pick up the slack.
The bar moves around it's like a bike bar?
It is an actual full bar. Okay, it's a bar, but the people that are sitting there, they actually have pedals, and that's what moves the bar forward down the street.
So
there is the driver.
Does it follow a route?
I would imagine so. I don't know.
Yeah, they just stay around downtown, and there's the driver. They call it a pedal bar. You can fit about 10 to 15 people on some of them. They're pretty big.
I'm going to see it. It's going to be a YouTube video.
Oh, of course.
Or you Google it, you'll see pictures. It looks like a tiny jeepney, but it's a bar.
The first time I saw it, I thought it was the most amazing thing I'd ever seen in my life.
Yeah, that's like belongs in an amusement park.
Yeah, I mean, they call it a pedal tavern in Nashville. Yeah, it's the Nashville Pedal Tavern. Yeah.
Wow.
I'm looking at it right now.
I'd like to see a whole team of Panays on it. going around.
Now
That
you
would be
stay on
funny.
as long as you want to hang out and drink, you stay on it.
Yeah. I mean, it's
As long as you
actually.
can pedal, right? I guess you got to keep pedaling.
I think as
What
long as
happens?
you can pick your tab.
What happens if you have to take a leak?
You're out of luck.
Yeah,
You're out of,
yeah. There's definitely no
you're out of
pedal
the
in the
bar.
bathroom.
You're off the bar, right? You can't come back.
I don't know.
It'd be funny if they had like their own restaurant. That would be funny.
A pedal restaurant.
Especially with ladies. When ladies have a beer, every 5-10 minutes they got to go to the bathroom.
Usually, I can sit down and have a bunch of beers, and then I don't go anywhere. I just stay in my chair. And then after like so many, I got to run to the men's room and have a beer. That's
Yeah,
if
I
I'm
hear you
drinking
on
a
that.
lot. So I can drink like 3 or 4 beers, no men's room, and then beer 5, I got to keep going to the men's room.
Yeah, there's a lot of celebrities I don't know. I know they live in Nashville, and that when Meatloaf passed away, I learned he lived in Nashville, and I'm like, really? I didn't know that.
There's so many celebrities. I've got what's his name? What is it? John Rich from Big and Rich lives here. The dude that sings Tennessee Whiskey lives in my neighborhood.
Oh wow!
Has a house here.
Do you know Lindsay Lawler?
I mean, I know who that is. I don't know her. No.
Yeah, she knows me very well. I bumped into her. Yeah, I've met her a bunch of times. I was there at the TA. She played for Candy Bass when it was dedicated to her. She got it named after her, and I really got to know Lindsay Lawler being on Sirius XM radio too. And I was in Nebraska, and her bus came up, and she come walking up to me. She goes, "How you doing, Big Sexy?" I'm like, at first, because she dyed her hair. I'm like, "Do I know you?" She goes, "Yeah, it's Lindsay." I'm like, "Oh, I'm sorry." She called me by my road name, and she goes, "I never knew what your real name was." I said, "It's Sean."
It's Meatloaf.
Right.
But she wrote a good song for truckers. It's called "I Drive." It's really good.
Yeah.
Yeah, "I Drive." That is a
No.
real good tune.
Sean, if you take that call name and you make the small letter I with the dot and then the capital D, that would be an awesome channel.
I don't understand.
Because a lot of people use the small I before the name, and then that's kind of like the thing about the internet. That's not new. It's been happening for like 20 years.
Oh.
Like I, the letter I, and then the next word after that with a capital, small I, capital, whatever.
And she did that song "I Drive," and she dedicated it to all the truckers. I know
That's cool.
she's from Nashville.
Yeah, I mean, I've definitely named. I don't know her. Probably I'd say the most famous person that I actually have met and have somewhat of a relationship with is Miley Cyrus. I see her all the time, which I didn't
know she was in Nashville.
Yeah,
okay.
Yeah, they're Nashville all the way.
Can you see that? That's what she gave me one of her CDs. It's got "I Drive" on it. That's Lindsay Lawler.
She doesn't look 30.
Yeah, she's famous for that album cover of the World War II woman, with the red bandana, flexing her muscles. A lot of guys put that on the side of their B-17 bombers or whatever. Can y'all see that?
How old is she now?
She's got to be in late 30s, early 40s, maybe.
When was that picture made?
Oh, this one? About 8 years.
The other one you were talking about.
Oh, that was on her album cover.
When did she make that album?
That was about 10 years ago.
Oh, because there was another famous picture way back in like early 50s.
Yeah,
You're talking about Rosie the Riveter.
I don't know what it was called, but it was famous during World War II because all the women went to work in the factories and everything.
Mm-hmm.
It wasn't an album cover. It was a newspaper picture. There's a headline. It just had the picture of the woman. So she recreated that.
Yeah, she just did like her own recreation of it. I know what you're talking about.
Yeah. Okay, so
Well, she looked like the original drawing or the original picture or woman that did it.
Rosie the Riveter was someone that worked in, I believe it was like Ypsilanti, Michigan, building bombers. We can do it.
Brave Buddy, Mega Love shout out. Brave Buddy, Elvie, good to see you. Thanks for stopping in. We got Mira's here. Mira's hanging out.
All right, what's up, Mira?
And those were good planes too. If you had a team of men build one, as soon as it took off, it fell apart.
I'll tell you one thing.
Deborah
I'll tell you
Orat.
something. So here's an interesting story about World War II. My grandfather worked as a he worked for a book. He put Bibles together. That's what it was, a book binding company. They put the Holy Bible together, and that's what they did. That was when World War II started. What happened is he went to war. He was a gunner, on one of the bombers. He was in the glass domes that shot the guns. But
Was he the ball gunner at the bottom with the B-17?
You got it. Absolutely.
Yeah. Oh my God, that was dangerous.
Yeah. It was very dangerous. But what happened is that he didn't take any injuries whatsoever and he was shot at. He even had his jacket where it was like grazed by a bullet, But his wife, my grandmother, the place where they made Bibles, they switched it to making bombs in Indianapolis, Indiana. And there was 3 explosions there. My grandmother had shrapnel. One of her eyes was like messed up. Like she took all kinds of hits. And she was at home. Goodness gracious.
Jeez.
Yeah. They had what happened is that what do they call it? A bindery? It was whatever they call it that binds books. I forget what the name of it. But what happened? It was converted to a butcher shop because they needed food. And then what happened is after the butcher shop, they started melting gold and silver and metals down and things like this. Then after that, they started building bombs. Once we declared total war, I guess, something like that. That's the story I heard. But yeah, she took shrapnel, like 2 shrapnel hits.
I think I know where that building is. It's on the west side of Indianapolis.
It is on the west side of Indianapolis, right off Washington Street. Yes, sir.
Yeah, that's where the Mint is. I picked up a paper there before to take to Denver.
So
high Velo.
That's probably where it was at. My grandfather ultimately retired from Pony Express. He was one of their last delivery drivers. He retired one day when he slipped on ice and broke like his wrist and 2 ribs, and he was in his early 80s when he retired from Pony Express. He was one of their last. They had 3 or 4 delivery drivers, and that's they're out of business now. But Pony Express, the original Pony Express, the prelude to the post office here in the U.S.
Yeah, they have the first one. It's a museum. It's in Nebraska.
Is it? Is that where it's at?
Uh-huh.
Well, that company shriveled up in Indianapolis and Columbus, Ohio.
That was airmail before airmail.
It was pony mail.
The fastest ground mail that there was. Yeah, that was like.
I know.
This is priority mail.
I mean, Jay, I'm sure you know this. I'm in a long relationship as well. I couldn't imagine without text messaging or FaceTime or things that we have now. I couldn't imagine having to write a letter and mailing it off across the ocean, and waiting like.
Yeah.
Even
like Jay. Jay, imagine before you met Norma, and there was no internet back then. People before you had to send it mail, and it took maybe a month or 2 before the girl got the letter you wrote her.
Phone calls back then was like $1 a minute. A 10-minute phone call was like $10, and that was a lot of money for me back then. I didn't have lots of money.
When was this?
In the 80s, a phone call was $10 a minute international, at least $10 a minute, or $1 a minute. I'm sorry, $1 per minute. So a 10-minute call would cost you $10. That's a lot of money for a phone call back then. Sometimes we have 2-hour phone calls, but we would use like Messenger or one of those that you could call, You connect that with your phone.
Yeah, but before the internet, it was like, man, that was tough having the LDR with the Pinay.
We didn't have this. That was called the pen pal. You had to send snail mail. Yeah. Or
Yeah.
phone calls. You couldn't do that every day. We couldn't have it like twice a day. Phone calls for an hour and a half, 90-minute phone call. I couldn't do that because that would cost you $900. A
I'm
90-minute
alive.
phone call would be $900.
Love you. Take care. How's the weather? Good. Good. Yep. All right. All right. Yep. Up.
Call you tomorrow. Love you. Love you. Bye. Love you. Bye. You wouldn't even be love. It would that would go in the letters.
Just make a general sound. Just a sound like
the paper letters would be, you'd be waiting. Honey, did you get my letter? I've written you 10 since the last one you saw.
Could you imagine back in the day, being in love with someone, and they got to travel abroad or something, and you write a letter, write that out, and you got to make sure it's perfect, and you make sure the address is perfect, and you send it out, and maybe it gets lost in the mail. Could you imagine? Because there was thousands of people that had to go through that, tens of thousands. A lot of people had to go through that, and they're like, what, Sally? You know what, Sally? It's been 6 months. You know what? Damn it! Like, could you imagine how mad you would be? You'd be thinking all kinds of crazy things. Like,
you had to be top-notch employee to work for the post office back in the early 1900s, late 1800s. You kidding me? Those are top-notch employees.
I'm telling you, like they cared too. I sent Mira a package. Man, it got there so quick. FedEx. I'm so proud of them. And the person that delivered the package, like, knocked on the door. She was out running errands. It was supposed to get there the day before, the day after. They got there so quick. Like, it was so quick.
Yeah.
And he followed up. I put her phone number. He called her like, I will be there. Like, I want to get you this package. Like, he was like hustling, like trying so hard to get her. Like, you got to get this package. Here's your package, ma'am. Here you go. Like, I'll meet you downstairs. Like, this guy was crazy. Like, I sent a package to the Philippines in April. It just got there last week. Damaged. There was phones missing. There was stuff missing from it. It was plundered. I got charged a warehouse fee, a transportation fee. I got shook down by that government. They shook me all the way down. That
Wow.
package, $600 to send. I'm not kidding. Now,
Oh, yeah.
Well, package, but they helped themselves to whatever they wanted, and they're in customs. My goodness gracious! It got the package got to the Philippines in 2 days, 3 days, but it took almost 2 months to deliver. And because I kept getting emails, hey, you're gonna have to pay a warehouse fee on this one. We seen what was inside that.
You're like, hey, that's none of your business.
They wanted me. I sent some iPhones to some family out there. They wanted me to file for a license with the National National Telecommunications Commission. Like, they wanted me to get a permit to, because I sent, according to them,
To
5
send
iPhones.
a gift. To send a gift.
To send a gift. I mean, but it was iPhones though.
They have weird laws here.
Yes, they do. Lessons learned. I love
my
the
cousin.
Philippines. I can't wait
my
to
cousin-
visit. But
Oh, you haven't been before?
no.
Oh,
No, I
wow.
haven't.
David, how recently was that? How recent was that?
Last week.
Really? Wow. I did not expect that would happen. How did you ship it?
The package was worth about $250,000 Philippines pesos. It was iPhones for a family, an extended family. But
So you decided to declare it and get insurance and all that, and that's when they hit you with that, right?
well, see, my problem was I didn't declare totally all what I was going to send because I paid for it, and I filled out the pro forma invoice or whatever they call it through FedEx, and I was only going to send like 5 in the package.
Yeah, you
But
sent it FedEx.
I decided to throw a couple extra in last minute and a few other goodies, and they were like,
You sent it FedEx. Yeah.
Is that a problem?
If you just ship it freight, then you're not going to have a problem.
What do you mean ship it freight?
Freight. just regular freight. There's companies that carry to the Philippines.
I mean, regular U.S. mail.
No. It's no, freight companies do it, and they do it separately. The slow boat to China, they call it. But like,
The
there's a
slow
big one
boat?
called. There's a few companies that do it. One of them is Makati Express that I use. I use them, but they have American trucking companies that bring it to them in America. Like one's in New Jersey. There's a couple of them. One's in Boston or New York. I forget where they are.
But if I wanted to just send a package from here in Middle Tennessee, like a little package, like they could ship that there, because this was a hassle. This was crazy.
Yeah,
I mean, I'm not kidding, Jay. I'm not kidding. They emailed me
I don't ship
every day or
FedEx.
every other day saying like, hey, you're going to owe us another 200 pesos. I'm like, okay, all right, fine, no problem.
What I did was
reviewed your
you can
package
Google like Balik Bayan Box to Philippines or Manila, and you'll find
Okay,
like
yeah,
three
I'm gonna
companies
remember
that do
that.
it. You'll
But
find
it's
like
not going to Manila though. Like I wouldn't ship to Manila. I don't have a reason to ship to Manila.
Yeah, but if you're shipping to Cebu, it's going to come through Manila.
Yeah, I had to ship a couple of boxes FedEx, and they want $375 for each
Yes.
one.
Yes.
Mine
Dude,
was
I
170.
spent
Mine was
$600.
170 last year.
But it's a 3 to 5 day delivery. It's the fastest they can get it there.
Oh
3
no,
to
mine
5
took
days.
4 months. Mine took 4 months, guys. Then I had my guitar in there and some karaoke and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Some extra
Oh,
shoes. Wasn't the wristwatch in there too and stuff like that? There was some fun things in there. But it was 170 pounds, and it was about, and coincidentally there was $170 to ship it. It wasn't by the pound, but they just said that just the large box it's 170. It just happened to be 170 pounds.
Here's what killed me. If you look what Mira just posted in the chat, because I'll just spill the beans. It was for her family. Like I worked in telecom. I worked there for 14 years, and I had used iPhones. I mean, I get them. Like customers be like, I don't need this. I'm like, take $20 for it. Sure. Yeah. I mean, I had some.
I would have shipped it slow freight in a Balik Bayan box, and I would have paid like less than $200, but it would have taken a long time to get here because
I wouldn't have mind that. But here's what happened, Jay. Here was the whole thing. Like, I sent 8 iPhones. Well, when I first got the first email, like they emailed me. Like I don't even know how they got my email. They emailed me and they're like, hey, there's 5 iPhones in this box. I'm thinking to myself, like, no, there's more than that. I didn't say anything. They're like, but you're gonna have to pay for this. We're gonna have to work this out, because they said that I put used iPhones. I didn't put enough on the declaration. My forms were wrong, and they sent the recipient an email saying like, hey, this dude's a criminal. I mean, he's broken the law. Like, I mean, they freaked. I just tried to send a gift, and the recipient was freaking out, because they're like, you're working with this criminal in America, and he doesn't even have a telecommunications permit. iPhones? Are you kidding?
They think you're dealing phones. Yeah, it's just
but they stole some from me, is what I'm saying. Like they just helped themselves to the package. The package was opened. There was stuff missing from it. They just were like, we'll take this, we'll take this, we'll take this. You see anything you need, Steve? Oh yeah, I'll take that. Okay, cool. Here's you go. And then sealed it up, and then they charged the recipient the duties after they charged me the duties on it. Like that.
Dave, I would have had fun with them. I'd have been like, Dave, I would have had.
There would have been a duty on my car when it was unaffordable, but so that's one of the reasons I didn't bring my car. And plus, repairs would have been out of this world.
Yeah, I'm not. I get it. And the whole thing, if it wasn't for a young man and young lady's birthday gift, and I would have probably tripped, but I was just happy that they got it.
Would you have been okay without insuring the box? Because if they're stolen, they're not insured anyway.
Jay, the package was returned to me. Like I sent it off in March. It was returned to me a couple weeks later with 2 of the devices just totally smashed. The box was like, it looked like Ace Ventura delivered it.
Was it FedEx?
It was FedEx.
So you can't sue them. You can't sue them for what you didn't declare either. but I would have shipped it just McCarty Express or something.
Oh, I mean, live and learn.
Now, your local trucking company will pick it up and bring to them, so there'll be more than one involved, but they'll get that ball rolling. McCarthy Express will call your local trucking company and tell them to pick up your box. And
I got
it'll
you.
it'll take 2 to 4 months to get here because of COVID and the shipping lanes were backed up. They used that excuse, so it took longer, but it'll get here and it'll get here intact. I've done it twice.
I learned something because I did not fill out those custom forms. The little codes you got to put in, say like what it is and things. I wasn't.
I would have said
Um,
used I would have called it used electronics and left it at that.
I said use cell phones, and apparently, like there's a difference between used cell phones and iPhones. Like apparently, there's a thing that's a thing. I don't know, but they got me for it. And
iPhones are sold here. They sell iPhones here in the.
I know. Oh, I know that. I know that. I'm not saying they don't. I'm just saying like on my customs forms were not correct. So I'm not going to be completely rude here or disrespectful. Like I mean they were right. My stuff wasn't correct, but they also did. There was 3 devices missing, and it was. Well, what can you say? My customs forms weren't right. I was in the wrong, and I mean, it took a full month of negotiating back and forth every other day, and I mean, I'm not kidding. I had to file for a permit with the NTC. Even though I never got it. I never got it.
FedEx told you that? They said that?
No, it was the customs. It was a lady from customs. Like FedEx put me in touch with the customs lady, and there's this one lady. Her name was Zahiria. I don't know, but I mean, if I didn't send her 20 emails over the course of a month, like I'm serious. It's okay. I mean, I don't know why I'm tripping about it, but
I carried an iPhone here. There was no big deal about that.
Hey, Dave. When I talked to the person that opened up my Balak Boyan box, I would have told him, "You didn't see the eyeballs and the false teeth in there too, did you?" I would have really messed with those people.
Yeah, I mean, it was for kids. It was stuff for a couple college students, some high school kids. It was gifts for family. You know what I mean? Like and they were so excited about getting them. And I just wanted it to get there. I didn't care what it cost. I was like, just get the package there. I don't have anything else to send. Just could you get it there? It's like, get it there, please. And they did, but I mean, it sucked that it was missing some things, and luckily it wasn't the good stuff though. It's just I've never had anything like that before.
Hey, Blessed. Have you ever gotten a Balak Boyan box from a foreigner before?
Norma has. She got mine. I sent mine to her.
Did she hear me?
Yeah, she heard you. She said no. She said the answer is no to that. She never received one. So I sent one to Norma. I sent one to Norma about a month before I left, and I got here before it got here, and then we waited like 3 more months, and then it got here. So we opened it together.
I thought all Panays have gotten at least one in their life.
Some no, it's not everybody. That's some people have gotten them. The OFW send them because they have more money offshore, and then they send stuff home.
Yeah, see, I was wanting to send express 3 to 5 days because I was going to send chocolates, but that doesn't sound like a good idea now.
Express mail? No, chocolate's not going to be an issue. I'm not sure.
Oh, you could do 3.
I don't know why he couldn't just say that's just used electronics, old cell phones. I mean,
They made it
3 to 5 day delivery
in iPhones.
They must think that you're making money selling iPhones here.
That's what they thought. That's what they thought.
That's the problem.
Yeah, they thought I was trying to profit from it and start a little business or something. Because the lady asked me, she was like, "Well, what's the address of your business in the Philippines?" I was like, "I don't have a business. This is just a gift. Like it says right on the pro forma invoice that it's just a personal gift. It's just personal effects."
Yeah.
I sent little snacks. And I sent. Yeah, and they got the wrong impression, but I get it though. I mean, I get it. It was an expensive package. I mean, these were not cheap devices. They weren't, they were fairly new. It was, and there was 8 of them in a box. There was a lot. So I get it. I learned a lesson, is what I'm saying. It was just interesting.
Yeah, it's like if I try to open up a bank account here, they'll refuse me because I'm a foreigner because they're afraid I might be able to hack the bank and get money.
Seriously?
Yeah, they think I'm going to hack them, and it's the same thing in the big stores. If I pull up my because I'm a YouTuber, if I want to get a little video, hey, look at this place is beautiful. Not allowed. They think it's a security risk.
Really?
We're going to pull an Ocean's 11.
Mm-hmm.
You know, that's what they think. Or
You know
the
what,
banks
Jay?
they don't want me as a customer because they think, oh, he's going to figure out how to hack our system and get our money or whatever, and that'll be bad. But then I say, what do I do? And they say, well, go to China Bank. So now we have China Bank.
China Bank? That's what it's called, China Bank?
It's not in my name though, but I could open an account there. Yeah, China Bank is here in the Philippines. Yeah.
China Bank.
Oh,
trustworthy.
Words of advice, David. If you ever go to the Philippines, and right before you go, like say you're in LAX and you're going to be flying over, and they got a currency exchange, do not use their service. They're a freaking ripoff.
Yeah.
I even told them that. I said, I'll wait till I get over there.
I went to one at the airport. He said we only want the newest serial numbers. I said, really? But it was a good exchange rate, so I said, okay, I'll give you a couple.
The newest serial numbers, that they're checking serial numbers on bills now?
Yep. I said, why? All my hundreds are worth $100. What's the problem? Oh, we don't want the old ones. So he wouldn't answer me. So I said, okay. Well, I needed a little cash, so I gave him like three. I gave him 3 new bills. But you don't always get new bills. I mean, Americans aren't worried about that crap.
I've never concerned
There
myself.
were, you know why?
Because ever in my
because
life.
because the new serial numbers can't possibly be counterfeited. So that's what they're afraid of.
Oh.
They're afraid that it's counterfeit. Now
There's markers for that.
Yeah, but they're not in America, so they're not aware of that. So it's just ridiculous. But it was a good exchange rate, so I said, yeah, okay, I'll take that.
I got a good exchange rate when I got over to Manila. Went to a BDO bank. It's pretty simple. But man, they were ripping you off at LAX though.
Yeah. Hey, Bless, how's your day going? What's going on? How are you?
Yeah, what's up, Blessed?
Good. I'm just listening. Well,
I've been trying to get you in the conversation. You wouldn't even respond to me.
I'm just listening. I muted myself.
Blessed, you should sing a song.
You gotta sing a song.
Yeah.
You're on set.
Why don't you both do a duet?
And then Bless.
We can't do a duet. It won't be in sync.
Norm. I can't sing now. David will do that.
Norma should sing.
You first.
Did couple.
You. Definitely.
Is Darren
guys.
Sleep. Yeah.
Yeah, Darren's out. He's off. He's on assignment. He's on assignment, guys. So
You fell asleep during the live stream again.
Norma and I will sing.
Are you talking about me falling asleep?
No, Darren.
No, Darren. Did I say David? I meant to say Darren. You want me to sing this? Right.
Yes, we want you to sing. I'll mute.
Oh, I was going to do a duet, but she doesn't want to jump in right yet. All right, so here we go.
Who's going to do a duet? No, you and Norma should do a duet. Yes.
That's what I thought, but she's not ready.
Come on, Norma.
I'm not ready. She's never.
Norma.
She can't do Chrissy Hind.
Right.
All right, guys.
Oh yeah. Well, alright, we're jamming. I want to jam in with you. We're jamming. I hope you like jamming too. Ain't no rules, ain't no vow. We can do it anyhow. Messiah will see you through. 'Cause every day we pay the price with the sacrifice. Jamming till the jam is through. We're jamming. To think that jamming's thing of the past. We're jamming. And I hope this jam is gonna last. No bullet can stop us now. We neither beg nor we won't bow. Neither can be bought nor sold. We all defend done the right judge. Your children must unite. Your life is worth much more than gold. We're jamming,
jamming, jamming, jamming.
and we're jamming in the name of the Lord. We're jamming,
Jamming, jamming,
we're jamming right straight from ya. Yeah, holy Mount Zion, holy Mount Zion. Just sit us in Mount Zion and rules all creation. Yeah, we're jamming. What you are, we're jamming. See, I want to jam it with you. We're jamming. I'm jammed, I hope you're jamming too. Jams about my pride, the truth I cannot hide, to keep you satisfied. True love that now exists is the love I can't resist. So jam by my side. We're jamming, yeah. I want to jam it with you. We're jamming, 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 we're jamming. I hope you like jamming too. Jamming, we're jamming, we're jamming, we're jamming. I wanna jam it with you now. We're jamming, jamming. And I hope you like jamming. Hope you like jamming. Cause I want to jam it with you. I hope you like jamming too. I wanna jam it, I wanna jam it, I wanna jam it, ooh.
Awesome, my friend.
You know, there are times I really appreciate Darren teaching me to mute my mic every time somebody sings. And when I just parked my truck, I said a bunch of stuff, and I'm like, oh, I'm glad I was muted.
Oh gosh.
The other issue is that even if it's just like a door slamming, or if you just cough, our earbuds are on max to sing. When we sing, yeah, like that. Our earbuds are on max volume. That can be a problem when you're singing. Like there was some noise. I don't know what it was, but when you came on, there was like a ton of background noise, and I'm like, I'm singing, and like because it's so loud when you're singing, you have it on max, you have it all the way up.
What StreamYard does too is when someone speaks, it basically tries to mute everybody else out. So if I'm talking and I'm and you're singing, then my voice is gonna cut you out. It just makes it sound weird. Like it's
yeah.
And there's been times on this stream, I've been unmuted, a few times. What, maybe 2-3 times? I'm usually pretty good about muting, but boy, that's embarrassing. And I got a oh gosh.
Well,
yeah,
back at that.
That happened to me too. Yeah.
Yeah.
Back at that scale house I had to pull into, you pull onto the scale and you have to roll your window down because they're going to speak to you through the speaker. I couldn't understand the word that woman was saying. I said, I'll take a large cheeseburger with fries. And all of a sudden I got the green light and she let me go. I don't know what she said.
That would have been perfect if I was singing Cheeseburger in Paradise. That would have went right in there.
Just let it play, yeah.
Hello, Mira.
Mira's here. I make a
Darren,
shout out. Yeah.
You should come up, Mira. She's busy with work though.
Yeah. So.
Yeah, it used to be tough for me to get Panay's to come up to the panel. Now it's getting easier. I guess I'm asking nicer, I guess.
They're going to get to know LSP, the Redbone Artist, is here, guys, in the chat. Make a love shout out.
Hey.
Yeah, shout out.
I think we've met before. Redbone Artist. Hey, what's up, LSP? I'm David. Nice to meet you.
It's David Lee Below, guys.
David Lee Below.
Yeah. So, what do you want? What do you guys want to do, David? You want to do a number? before we go. It's been almost 5.5 hours almost.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, I just wanted to come up and say hi. I think Blessed Life. I mean, she looks really anxious to do
She's
one.
working.
Bliss.
No, she's
Kanta na
working.
Bliss.
You didn't come to sing.
I
Did you?
can't sing.
Ah,
She got
okay.
I'm in
well, put,
office.
She's in the
Wife
office.
Ah,
is
in the office. Okay.
Yeah.
She's just hanging out.
Yeah,
She's
that's what I
Yesterday.
thought. I'll mute up. All right, you got it, Blessed.
well, Bless,
Yeah.
put your cat ears on. Then you'll be able to be ready.
Oh, she's good.
It's
She's
at
good.
home.
She's
I'm
at work.
not-
She's at work.
Yesterday, I
Oh,
was
I don't know.
working from home, so I was able to sing up on
Are you actually at work?
Darren's panel. But today I'm in office, so I can't.
Oh,
I thought she was at home. I didn't know she was at work.
yeah, me neither. But you know,
David can do that.
Yeah.
all right, fine.
Okay.
Dang, I'd prefer to hear you, but it's okay.
You can do it.
I mean, if you're at work, what other choice do I have?
I got a good song for you to sing, Blessed, if you're at work. Take this job and shove it. I ain't working here no more. That would be
Dolly
funny.
Parton 9 to 5. That'd be a good one.
Take these knuckles from my head.
Go, David.
Go.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hello, everybody.
Everybody's mute. That's what Darren said.
I'm good at that. I do it on everybody's live stream.
Everybody mute.
Yeah, everybody's
Let's
mute.
go. This song is called "It's the End of the World as We Know It," and I feel fine.
All right. I like it.
That's great. It starts with an earthquake. Birds and snakes in aeroplane. The lady Bruce is not afraid. I am the hurricane. Listen to yourself. Turn world since its own needs. Don't misunderstand your needs. Speed it up and not speed. Run, no straight ladder. Stuff the clatter. Fear no height. The wire on fire. Represent seven. Get the government behind. Come at sight. Left to west. Coming in a hurry. Furious. Breathing down in your neck. Team by team reports. Babbles on. Trump better. Got no blind. Blind thing. Overflow population. Common food. But thou do. The world since its own needs. Listen to your heartbeat. Tell me what the raps and reverence. Right? Patriotic, slam fight. Right? Like feeling sight. It's the end of the world as we know it. Oh, it's the end of the world as we know it. It's the end of the world as we know it. And I feel fine. Get scoops. 6 o'clock, TV hour, don't we clock, foreign tower, slash and burn, return, listen to yourself, turn, not perform, uniform, book for the blood, letting every motivate, escalate, let it get a line, I'm gonna step down, watch your heel crush, ow, this means no fear, cavalry, renegades, steer clear, tournament of lies, offer me solution, offer me alternatives, and I decline, it's the end of the world as we know it. It's the end of the world as we know it. It's the end of the world as we know it. And I feel fine. Woo! I feel fine. It's the end of the world as we know it. Oh, it's the end of the world as we know it. Oh, it's the end of the world as we know it. And I feel fine. Woo! You know, the other night I tripped the knobs, got middle, tripped the vibe. Now I'm sitting in a line, Leonard Bernstein. Oh, Leonard Bernstein, Lenny Bruce, Lester Banks, birthday party, cheesecake. Jelly bean boom, symbiotic, patriotic slam, but then, right, it's the end of the world as we know it. It's the end of the world as we know it. It's the end of the world as we know it. And I feel fine. Woo! It's the end of the world as we know it. It's the end of the world as we know it. It's the end of the world as we know it, and I feel fine. Okay. It's the end of the world as we know it. It's the end of the world as we know it. It's the end of the world as we know it, and I feel fine. It's the end of the world as we know it. It's the end of the world as we know it. It's the end of the world as we know it, and I feel fine. Ow! Yeah. Woo-wee! We got Mira up in the house. What's up? Yo, yo, yo. Oh, dang. Jay Mike's at the house.
Hey, hi.
Hey,
Hi, everyone. Hi, Jay. Hi, Ate Norma.
Hello.
show your
Hi.
face.
So good to see
Hi,
you.
everyone.
You're on
Yes.
TV. You are on TV. Turn it on.
Oh, nice to meet you, Mira. I've never met you before.
Turn that camera back on.
Darren? Who's that?
That's Sean.
It's
That's
Sean. Oh, hi, Sean.
Hello.
You can see he's black.
Well,
There she is.
I'm getting everything arranged in my bunk because I'm shut down for the remainder.
I need to fix this.
Huh?
We lost play.
I mean, I was bombing that song, messing up, and Norma, I appreciate your happy attitude. You're like yeah, I appreciate it. You're like
Actually, David, that wasn't bad, David. I always thought I can't sing that song. Never even tried that yet.
It's tough. That's not a good first song to do with
That's
an
hard. That's harder than Rapper's Delight, man.
Yes, it is. That's one of the hardest songs to do. Like, 'cause it's so
I
random.
do Rapper's Delight, but I can't do End of the World. I can't. I never even thought I could do it. I never even thought I would try that, and I haven't tried it.
You haven't?
No, because I thought I never could do it justice, and I could even barely do Rapper's Delight justice.
Jay, you could do just about any song and make it
Jay
sound
can do
cool.
anything you want.
Well, yeah, once I get practicing it, but just to start off with it without ever having sung it, even if I know the song, it's not easy to just do any song. Some are, and some aren't. So,
I'd be like Chris Farley and David Spade and brain fart and not know the words and look at each other like we do. You know the words?
oh, I know the chorus. That's it. That's about it. The chorus isn't.
It was in that movie Tommy Boy.
You got 7 strings. They're coming
What's
back.
up, Chris?
David, you brought the audience back.
Hey,
Rona Assis is here. LSP is still hanging out. Redbone, awesome. Bliss pressed the wrong button, but she's not back here. Come on back.
Come on, Bliss.
We're still got a little bit more time, guys. But
I'm so happy to see Mira here.
There she is. Mira.
Oh, looking so good.
No,
Look
Mira,
nice.
you gonna give us one, Mira? You ready?
Come on, you got this.
Oh, wait a moment. Okay, wait a moment. I need to
It's MC Hart. That is MC Hart, everybody.
Mm-hmm. I like that.
Okay,
I like the picture there. That's cool. I like the aviators.
Okay, I will sing this one. Hub sounds? No, not yet. Wait.
You're good. Chris, how you doing, homie? How you doing?
Yeah, let me change my name here, guys. It's J Mike and Norma.
Absolutely. It should be Norma and J Mike.
Hub sound. We fell in love. Hub sound. On the first night that we met. Together we've been happy. I have very few regrets. The ordinary problems have not been hard to face. But lately little changes have been slowly taking place. You're always finding something is wrong in what I do. But you can't rearrange my life because it pleases you. You've got to love me for what I am, for simply being me. Don't love me for what what you intend or hope that I will be. And if you're only using me to fit your fantasy, you're really not enough. So let me go. I must be free. If what you want isn't natural for me, I won't pretend to keep you what I am supposed to be. The picture of perfection is only in your mind, for all your expectations have gone never put aside. We don't take each other for everything we are, or live the life we've made behind and make another start. You've got to love me for what I am, for simply being me. Don't love me for what you intend or hope that I will be. And if you're only using me to fit your fantasy, you're really not enough. So let me go. I must be free. If you're only using me to fit your fantasy, you're really not enough. So let me go. I must be free. You're really not enough. So let me go. I must be free. Right.
All
Thank
right.
you.
A beautiful
Sounded great.
song, Mira.
Thank you,
Sounded great.
Te. Thank you, Te.
So good to
All
see you up
right.
here.
Yeah, Grandma is in another room.
I know what she's doing.
She's sleeping.
Oh, she's asleep. Oh,
Yeah, she's asleep.
good.
Yes,
Yeah,
sir.
I've learned, guys. I've learned that when I'm trying to sing when people are sleeping, if you're gonna sing, you either don't sing or you're gonna sing it like you mean it.
Yeah. My kids, like before they,
Hey,
before
Sean,
they.
what's that superstar behind you? That's pretty cool.
Oh, what? Yeah. What is happening? What is?
No, no, behind you, on the other side, behind your left shoulder. Yeah, it's got like a
Oh,
blue thing on the.
yeah. This I got this 2 weeks ago when I was out in Oregon, the Umatilla Reservation.
Wow.
That's how River gave it to me. She's a medicine woman. This is what a native girl looks like. She's got the bead work right here and the eagle feather.
That's good,
Yeah,
Sean.
it's cute. Yeah, kind of.
Well, I give them gifts all the time, and they keep giving me gifts. And the past two that they gave me, it's a beautiful native woman, in ceremonial dress and everything. And I'm like, are y'all trying to tempt me? What's going on here? They know I'd like it,
Yeah.
but
You know what? You know
believe
what's
it,
going on. She's got some medicine for you.
but well, she's like 80 years old.
I mean, but
Believe
you're
it or
being
not,
fed.
native Panays, if I were to take them and dress them in ceremonial dress and put an eagle feather in their hair,
Look just
nobody
like
would
it.
know. Yeah, they
Yeah.
would never. No one would ever know. They'd think they were native until they started talking.
But yeah, I mean that's true.
Yeah.
I guess so.
Yeah, Mike Pinoy Mike said I passed for Pinoy until they hear me talking.
Yeah, hey, Jay, check it out. I'm doing a parade for the 4th of July. We're holding it on the 2nd. I pulled my son's football team,
Yeah.
but I got all the kids wanted the one that's in my windshield that my daughter stuck up there when the pandemic started. So
Yeah.
I got 30 of these. I'm going to be throwing them
Mira.
out for the kids
Yeah.
because they were trying to steal mine out of my truck. So I got. Now I'm going to throw out Tootsie Pops. That's what all the kids, the football team will be doing. But I'll be throwing these out.
They're going to go
Yeah.
crazy. They're going to go crazy with those.
Yeah.
Mira and I were watching Star Wars the other day, and she said I look like Yoda.
Yeah, he drew a Yoda.
Yeah,
Yoda. He draws
yeah.
where's the Yoda?
Just
This
like
is
once more.
yeah. This is no relation to Yoda.
Yeah.
This is Grogu, and it's rumored that this is Yaddle's child because Yaddle was pregnant before the purge.
Oh,
He's
really?
actually yeah, he's actually 50 years old, but that's still an infant for this race. They live to be over 1,000 years old.
It's cute.
It looks a little bit like Yoda to me.
Mira, we got to watch The Mandalorian next. That's what we got to watch.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yes, sir.
and the first year series, the Book of Boba Fett, the first season. You got to see that too. It's
Wait,
really
I did.
good.
Where's that? Is that on Disney Plus?
Yep, Book of Boba Fett.
No kidding. I
Yeah,
like
see
Boba
What?
Fett.
What?
they
Book
did a
of
crossover. Boba Fett. They did a crossover with
Boba.
Boba Fett and Mandalorian, and then they did a
Oh.
crossover in the first season of Book of Boba Fett.
I didn't even know that was a thing. I knew that Obi-Wan Kenobi was out.
Oh, that's good too.
Is it? I haven't watched any of that. I watched all the
Oh yeah.
Mandalorian. I didn't even know the Book of Boba Fett existed, and I have Disney.
Oh yeah.
I haven't seen that. Have you seen that, Mira?
It's one season of it.
No.
I've not seen it.
And I'm
That's
glad they got.
Bubble. What's that? Bubble.
Boba, B-O-B. I'll tell you later. Don't worry about it.
Bobafett. I'm glad that they brought Edwin
In
McGregor
episode
back as young
one.
Obi
In
Wan.
episode one.
No, it's
No.
a TV. It's a series. It's
Oh no.
Yeah.
I haven't.
Well, we're going to finish up Star Wars.
Yes,
Sir.
Yes, good,
then we're going to watch
sir.
The Mandalorian next. Yeah, she's never seen The Mandalorian.
Oh, The Mandalorian's good. I think
Yeah,
it's
I
2 or 3
haven't.
seasons of
I
that.
haven't watched
That
the
is.
Mandalorian.
But I always loved Boba Fett, because when I was young, I had a Star Wars encyclopedia set. It was like an actual encyclopedia set. I bought it at a bookstore. It was like $100 back in the the 90s, and it was like an encyclopedia of like the different types of ships, the creatures, the language they spoke. It was really awesome.
You have? You have?
Well, I had it. I don't have it anymore. No,
Yeah, I
sold it
was.
to college for some pizza.
Yeah, when I was a kid, you were ridiculed if you liked Star Wars or Star Trek.
Yep.
And
Well, Star Wars was sort of cool. Star Trek was.
Yeah, but you had to be in the closet about it. But I still have all my vintage action figures from when I was a kid.
No
my
kidding.
my collection is massive.
Wow, that's cool. That's cool, man. I've
It was
got
so.
Star Wars Hot Wheels. Like that's about the only collection I really, other than records. I collect music. But I have the Star Wars Hot Wheels. I love them. I went hard on getting that collection, and they're in a box. Like I just had it out. Oh, they're right here. Yeah, I've got all of them. I got every single one ever made. I think. I mean, unless they made some new ones. Yeah, like these. These are really cool. Like each character is sort of made into a car.
Yes.
That
Oh,
would
so
be Mira's
cute.
car right there.
Yes.
Oh, that's mine. Oh, okay.
Yeah, you like Darth
It's
Vader.
so sweet.
That's your favorite
Yeah,
character.
I know. You know, right?
Nice
Oh,
collection.
David's got more there than memory.
Mira, are you a New York Yankees fan?
Sorry?
What's
are
a
you a
Yankee?
New York Yankees fan?
I'm New York.
Yeah, look behind you. That's hanging from the wall over there.
The
There's
hat.
2 of them. New York Yankees.
No, my friend gave that to me. They asked me what do you want for Christmas exchange gift, and then I said I want a cup because I love to do hiking, and then I want to have a cup cup. Then they all gave me 6 of that cup. I have 6.
They could have gave you a better team though.
Yeah.
I know, right?
Nice job,
They give me
Mira.
6
Nice
pieces. Yes, and 6 also 6 sunglasses too.
Yeah, they should have gave you one
It's
that
all
looked like this.
free.
Yeah.
What's that?
Okay. What
Cavaliers?
team is it?
This is the
What's that?
All-Star game hat from
Oh.
last year, but the team on it,
Is it
here,
I see. I
here,
thought.
Chicago?
yeah,
Colorado?
that'd be, yeah,
Is it
this would have been a
Oh,
Chicago?
good
yeah,
one.
yeah.
Yeah.
And this is the Jackie Robinson Day hat that they wore during the game.
Oh.
Are you from Chicago, Big Sexy?
He's from Ohio, I thought.
I was born and raised in Chicago, though.
Oh, I forgot about that.
Wow, that's nice.
I'm a
Chicago.
Cubs fan.
Oh,
Bears
I
and
love
Cubs.
Chicago. Man, I love Chicago.
Cubs, Bears, Blackhawks. Oh my.
Yeah. I love
Cubs,
Chicago.
Bears,
City of Chicago is
Blackhawks.
amazing.
Cubs, Bears, Blackhawks. So who's my favorite? Let me think. Hard to say.
Bruins, Red Sox, and Patriots. I'm guessing.
Oh no, please no.
And Celtics.
I am impressed with the New England Patriots. Yeah, I mean,
Yeah, I thought we were cool.
I thought. Shut up. Oh, you know what? No. In the most important game between the Titans and the Patriots was the playoff game in 2003. The Titans had no chance.
Yeah, well, there was that one year they were 1 yard from winning the Super Bowl and missed.
Oh yeah, I felt bad for that. I was actually hoping they could score that. I kept watching it over and over. Maybe he'll get it. I watched that replay like 20 times, right? And it's like, maybe he'll make it the 19th time. No, one more time. Maybe he'll score this time. Every time I see that replay, I keep thinking, well, maybe he'll score it this time. He didn't get in.
Yeah, but how badly the Saints got hosed 2 years ago by the Rams. The guy tackles the wide receiver, and the ball's nowhere even near him. The referee's right there. That's pass interference, blatant, and he didn't throw the flag, and the Saints would have went on to the Super Bowl. But no, they lost that game, and the Rams went.
You know what Coach Payton said to his team after that? We shouldn't have been in a situation where we needed points. We should have had the lead.
That's true.
And then that happened to San Francisco in the Super Bowl, and they couldn't hold on to the lead.
But Jay, do the math here. The referee is like not even 5 yards from the play.
No,
I'm watching.
I saw the game. I saw the game. I remember it.
Yeah, but I'm watching from.
Tell your team. If you're a coach,
I'm watching on a screen from 2,000 to 3,000 miles away, and I saw it. He definitely saw it.
Well, there's another thing, Sean, called angle. So, angles change the way you see things. But having said that, when the coach has to tell his team, look, the referee didn't take it away from us. We didn't play our best.
But you can't tackle a wide receiver when the ball's nowhere even near him yet.
I know that.
Apparently you could.
That's the coach has to take the officials out of the game. How do I do that? Well, we should have had a lead before that, guys. So we need
or kick them in the balls.
Yeah,
I would have had different words for that team. I'm like, listen here, you sons of.
A great head coach won't do that.
Yeah, well,
that's
why.
Then because the team will start to think, yeah, we were ripped off. No, we got to get better. Because if you played the perfect game, you wouldn't have been in that situation.
I always throw a fit when the other team gets good whistle. When they get that good whistle, I'm like, but where was this whistle at? What the hell? I would have challenged that. I don't even.
What
know
about the night the lights went out?
I'm a Colts fan. I don't even understand what. I'm a Pacers fan. I'm an Indiana Pacers fan. I don't understand what championships, these finals that y'all, Super Bowls that y'all talk about. I don't know what's going on.
Wait a minute. The Pacers got championships. Went back when they were in the ABA. They were in the ABA, did.
The Pacers were the most winning team in a champion. They had the most championships in the ABA. They get to the NBA. They haven't won since.
So David, when I worked at Hyatt in Cambridge next to Boston on the river, the Pacers always checked into my hotel. It was always, I always used to say Brad Doherty because he was like 6'10".
Yeah,
he,
Pacers.
he showed up in the
Pacer.
crowd. He stood out in the crowd. So we always saw the Pacers back then.
Nice.
But
Yeah,
they were always a good team. They just never went all the way.
They're always good. They're always solid. They're like the most average team. You know, like I bet you they're the most
The
average
best
team
average,
ever.
yeah, the best average team, yeah. Yeah, you got
But
you got to get over the hump. You know what the problem is? Comes from the top.
they're in Indianapolis.
yeah. All the
No,
best teams that came
no,
from the ABA to the NBA have been the Pacers and 76ers.
Yeah, well, the
yeah.
76ers have won a damn championship.
But there's still a lot of teams that are in the
Won one,
NBA that
yeah.
came from the ABA.
They got one. They won one with Dr. J and
Right.
the
They
Thunder,
only
the
won
Chocolate
one.
Thunder. Dawkins and Dr. J and Daryl Dawkins, those guys. Maurice Cheeks, yeah, they won one.
Yeah, it was famous for having that big afro.
Mira's a
No,
huge NBA
no, that
fan.
was
She
before
loves
that. No,
basketball.
Dr. J. By this in '83, the Sixers won it all in '83. Because I remember Cedric Maxwell came into my job site and because we fixed back then the players all had those big reel tape decks and they brought them in to get fixed and Cedric Maxwell and Robert Parrish were there and Cedric said she fucking beat them. There's no excuse. I'm so ticked off. That's all he was saying was I'm ticked off. We lost to the damn Sixers.
So you want to know
We're
a
better
fun
than them.
story? Here's a fun story, and I don't know if this is 100% true, but it was on local radio when I lived in Indianapolis. After Larry Bird was removed as head coach, he was working in the front office, right? And so they had the draft was going on, the day that the final day of the draft. Oh, for crying out loud! Sorry.
Tornado warning.
Apparently, everybody's getting
That's not
kidnapped.
going to
around
stop.
That is the
That's not.
tornado
That's not.
warning.
Amber Alert. That's not going to stop.
Amber.
No, this is
Amber
a blue
alert.
alert.
Oh,
They
blue
started
alert.
blue alerts here. This is my fifth one today. Anyway,
Oh my.
Larry one day during the NBA draft, what's his name? Herb Simon, whatever. The owner of the Pacers calls Larry Bird and says,
Chris Bliss is here.
Oh, for crying out loud.
Sorry, David.
Yeah, I know. It's the Chris Bliss. We've got 200 subs after 20 years.
Hey, Dave.
Yeah.
Larry Bird should have been a Pacer. A lot of people hated seeing him in a Celtics jersey.
Yeah, I mean, Larry Bird, I can't stand Larry Bird, to be honest. Like, Larry Bird is ridiculous. He was asleep during one year when we were trying to do... Can we take the F. Below thing off there? That'd be sweet. He was asleep. His wife had to wake him up during the final moments of a trade deadline. Like, he was asleep. Just saying.
Yeah, but he was born and raised. He went to high school and college there, right there in Indiana.
I know. Oh, there's our buddy. There's our troll from earlier.
Oh, this the
Below
one.
made a
This the
fake
one. This the
stream about
trolls
a dog he
earlier.
never had. What
The rip.
dog that...
Wow,
I wasn't talking about a dog, homie.
Yes.
I wasn't talking about a dog. It's good that we know who it is now, Mira. That's now that we know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We all know now who is you, Rip.
A dog.
Rip.
I
Rip
don't have a
dog.
dog.
You are a dog anyway. You are a dog, Rip. Sucks. Sorry,
Oh,
Jay. Sorry,
Bilo
Jay.
made a fake
The
stream about
trolls
a
is
dog he never
following us. The trolls following us.
You know, he's got nothing better to do
They are
but being
our
mom and
big
daddy.
fan.
Being in
That's
mommy
our
and
big
daddy.
fan.
He's in
Their
mommy and daddy's
and
basement.
daddy is here.
That's how you know you guys are doing well because
Yeah.
people don't like
So
it.
shout out to you, Rip. How
I'm sorry,
how
Dad.
I'll follow you. I'll
Rip?
follow your stream.
I didn't realize I had that up there. I wasn't looking.
Yeah,
Thanks for following us anyway.
Thank you.
Adding
Yeah.
adding views to J Mike. Thank
Rip.
you.
Your
Thank
brain's
you,
doing
Rip.
well. You're doing well sleeping right next to the water softener down there in the basement, man.
I'm sure his
Anyway,
mom
we
cut dinner
all
ready for him.
thankful to all the trolls, guys, because
Yeah,
they
thanks
are
for the
adding
view.
views. They're adding
Thanks for
views
the
to
view,
our
guys.
stream.
Yeah,
Thank you so
Thanks.
much. Add more, please, trolls.
Thank you so
Yeah,
much.
thank you. Thank you.
Yeah.
Anyway.
The only thing that does to me, it makes me stop and like click them. So
Yeah.
it wastes a few seconds of my time, but thanks for the view. We're okay. We're
Thank
cool.
you so much. Okay, here's for you guys. Okay.
You got one?
I want to sing.
Okay. I'll mute it up. Yeah, go for it. Right, Jay?
Mira.
Yeah, guys, take it away. Take it away. Let's
Yeah. Hello, hello. Okay.
take it away.
Wait.
Let's order sandwiches.
Okay, here.
It must be dinner time. I'm getting hungry.
Yeah.
Awesome.
Your things in the carpet bag, never, never looking back. Rings on your fingers, paint on your toes, music wherever you go. Don't fit in a small town world, but I feel you're the girl for me. Rings on your fingers, paint on your toes, you're leaving town where nobody knows. And win if you want, if you want it, you will win. On your way, you will see that life's more than fantasy. Take my hand, follow me. Oh, you're got a brand new friend for your life. You can win if you want it, you will win. Oh, come on, take a chance for a brand new world romance. Take my hands for the night, and your feelings will be right. Hold me tight. Welcome, trolls. Darkness finds you on your own. Endless highways is rolling on. You're miles and miles from your home, but you never want to form your home. A steady child and a nice young man. Your parents had your future planned. Rings on your fingers, paint on your toes. That's the way your story goes. You can win if you want. If you want it, you will win. On your way, you will see that life's more than fantasy. Take my hand and follow me. Oh, you've got a brand new friend for your life. You can win if you want. If you want it, you will win. Oh, come on, take a chance for a brand new wild romance. Take my hand, follow me, and your feelings will be right. Hold me tight. If you want it, you will win. Oh, come on, take a chance for a brand new wild romance. Take my hand, hold the night, and your feelings will be right. Hold me tight. All right. Oh, they are making another troll. Thank you,
Nice.
everyone. Thank you,
Well done,
trolls.
Mira.
Thank you so much. Oh. All
Thank,
right.
thank you, Mira. That was good. Thanks so
Thank you,
much.
Jay. Thank you, Ate Norms.
That's awesome.
Darren, thank you, Darren. Yeah, David. Yes. Oh, they are so pity. I'm so pity of you, whoever you are. I'm
It's
so
not nice.
pity of you.
It's
Yeah,
not
Maybe
they
you
nice.
are
need.
your life. Maybe your life is so boring, no?
Why
Your
are they
life
doing
is
that on your
so
stream?
boring.
I
That's
usually get
why.
trolls like that on my stream,
Yeah.
not Jay's.
They're trolling David and Mira. Guys.
Yeah, there is.
They're unhappy whore. It's probably one person that's unhappy.
They are unhappy with their life. You know,
So,
guys, we are so happy. I'm happy to meet that I'm so lucky to have David in my life. And I know he too.
Yep.
Yeah.
I am. Mira's awesome. Like that. I've been looking for. I'm in my 5th decade, and I'm happy to have found her. And we're going to do some great things together. We really are.
Hey, Dave.
Yes.
Dave,
Thank you. Thank you, Ate Norms.
are you gonna when she comes to Nashville? You gonna take her to Toots?
You better believe it. Now we're going to every place, anywhere she wants to go. I'm going to buy her some
Well, see
boots. I'm going to get her a cowboy hat. I'm going to get her
that's a
whatever
famous
she wants.
place there in Nashville. Is
I
Toots? It's a
know.
good place to
I
eat
know.
too.
Yeah, she can do and go wherever she wants. Whatever she wants. She's going to get to chill and enjoy America for a while.
Yeah,
And we're going to do a
we'll
lot of cool stuff on YouTube too. We're going to stream. We're going to have fun. We're going to do like actual live karaoke at bars. We'll take turns. She can hold the camera for me. I'll hold it for her. I'll get them good angles.
yeah, so cool.
And
I'm so
we're going to
excited
have some
about
fun.
that anyway.
Yeah. Take her to
And the more we
Wannabees. That's
talk
the
about
best
it,
place.
the more we talk about it, the more people follow us around and make up weird stories. And I'm sorry, Jay, to bring that stuff into your stream.
Jay, I'm so sorry. All trolls is here. Wherever
it's,
we are, they
it's,
are there.
it's not your fault, guys. It's people. It's people
Yeah.
that don't like other people, guys. That's all that
You know,
is.
David never loved MRN, guys. HM, hey, HM. Who the fuck you are?
All right, Mira.
Huh?
All right.
Wow.
Who the fuck you are?
Wow.
Fuck yourself, huh?
Hey, wait a minute! I'm the truck driver. What's she talking
I
about?
was going to say, yeah. Big sexy. We got our homie here.
That's my joke.
Oh my god. Fuck the shit out.
Mira.
I'm so
Guys,
sorry, Jay. I'm so
I
sorry.
love making that joke.
These things always happen when you approach the 6th hour, guys. So let's call it mealtime and see you guys tomorrow on Darren Dobson Live. Thanks for coming in.
Yeah, okay, all
Thanks
right.
for
Thank
coming
you,
in, guys. Love you.
Jay. Thank you, Jay, for having
Thanks
us
for having us up.
here.
Yeah. Thank
I
you
love
guys.
you guys. You guys are great. Sean, thanks for hanging out. Darren Dobson, see you tomorrow.
Ate Norms,
David,
thank you.
David and Mira, you guys are fabulous. Thank you so much, guys, for
Thank
hanging out.
you. Okay, we go down.
We'll
See you,
you
Norma.
tomorrow.
See you,
on
Jay.
Darren.
See you, Sean.
See you
See you,
tomorrow on
Darren.
See you,
Darren's
Dave.
Live.
See you,
Guys. Bye
Jay.
bye, guys. Bye. Bye bye.
Thank you so much.
Bye, guys.